The foul baller.
I fell down a fucking hit hole. Home through my fucking ass. Stinks like shit. Wash your balls. Cucumbers. Oh, the camera's out. I fell down a fucking hit hole. Home through my fucking ass. Stinks like shit. Wash your balls. Cucumbers. Oh, the camera's out. I fell down a fucking hit hole. Home through my fucking ass. Stinks like shit. Wash your balls. Cucumbers. Oh, the camera's out. I fell down a fucking hit hole. Home through my fucking ass. Stinks like shit. Wash your balls. Cucumbers. Oh, the camera's out. I fell down a fucking hit hole. Home through my fucking ass. Stinks like shit. Wash your balls. Cucumbers. Oh, the camera's out. I fell down a fucking hit hole. Home through my fucking ass. Stinks like shit. Wash your balls. Cucumbers. Oh, the camera's out. I fell down a fucking hit hole. Home through my fucking ass. Stinks like shit. Wash your balls. Cucumbers. Kung fu my fucking ass. Stinks like shit. Flush your balls. Cucumbers.
There is a remarkable exotic herb that can effectively eliminate nail fungus almost overnight. Surprisingly, nail fungus has nothing to do with hygiene. It is merely a symptom of an underlying issue within your body. The problem lies in treating only the symptoms with antifungal creams and various treatments, while neglecting to address the real root cause. Let me explain further. Over time, the fungus causes discolored and thickened nails that can make you feel too embarrassed to expose your feet. It may lead you to avoid beach outings or social events where you have to remove your shoes. The constant itching and discomfort can be distracting, and the foul odor may become noticeable to others, leaving you self-conscious and anxious. Your loved ones may start to notice and worry about your well-being, while you find yourself constantly trying to conceal the problem. Fortunately, there is now a solution backed by top researchers from the University of Cambridge. Their study on the body's response to various fungi led to a surprising discovery. All nail fungus stems from a single root cause. More importantly, they have unveiled a simple and natural solution that you can begin using tonight. Clinical trials have proven its effectiveness in eliminating nail fungus, regardless of age or the severity of the condition. Even individuals in their 70s who struggled with nail fungus for over 7 years are now proudly displaying healthy fungus-free nails. I urge you to pause what you're doing and click the Watch More button below right now to access a free special video that reveals how to naturally eliminate nail fungus. The best part is, you won't need a doctor or have to spend a fortune, as this can effortlessly be done from the comfort of your own home. Already more than 297,000 people of all ages have embraced this natural solution and are finally enjoying clear, healthy nails. Just imagine the freedom of no longer dealing with yellow, brittle nails or relying on expensive antifungal creams that never truly work. And most importantly, you'll be able to confidently walk barefoot without any hesitation or embarrassment. It's worth noting that the billion-dollar antifungal industry has already tried to suppress this valuable information twice before in an attempt to protect their profits. Therefore, it is uncertain how long this presentation will remain accessible. Act now. Click the What button below before it's too late.
I've been watching you.
Oh, the camera's out. I fell down a fucking big hole. Kung fu my fucking ass. Stinks like shit. Flush your balls. Cucumbers.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Oh, the camera's out.
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Hello, everybody. Not usually as smooth as of a transition there. But how are you on this fine evening of birds and men and horses? My editor sent me that as a joke, and I was like, you know what? I could spice that up. I can make it extra spicy, and I did. Oh, man. What's up, Patrick? I see you're the super chat, Jerry. The intro made my jaw hit the ground. The birds loved it, too. So I was like, let me change it up a little bit. Let me spice it up a little bit tonight. What the hell? Let's, oh, where was it? I wanted to talk about... Man, there are so many videos about Phil. It's incredible. Oh, no. Someone was talking about Phil's wife, apparently. Legitimately shook, damn near hypnotized for a solid minute with this intro. I need more. Well, my editor sent me the music as a joke because, like, we send pictures back and forth as jokes, and I guess I must have sent him that picture of Phil because I have, like, 7,000 pictures of Phil on my phone because that's totally normal. Yeah, but you destabilize the rest of the world. If there's enough fallout from one of those nuclear power plants, we're still all fucked. Mr. Brendan Schaub wants this canceled now. Oh, please. Fuck him. What a joke. Another fucking one. He's in the same fucking lump as the quartering and, whatever the fuck, whatever else I mentioned. They're all the fucking same. So I'd like to dedicate the super chat to Burger King for living in Phil's head rent free. You made a lot of drug trips go sour, Rich. I know, I saw a lot of people freaking out. I just went fucking crazy with that intro, man. I was like, you know what, let me do something different tonight. You definitely sent pictures of your cucumber to your editor. I send him stupid pictures all day. Like, we joke around and just send each other fucking pictures, man. Yeah, like, and the thing, I always find it funny. All of these motherfuckers, it's the same thing. They're so Tommy Tellerico, the quartering, the fucking reject from Joe Rogan's podcast, the MMA fighter. They're all tough guys. Only pussies are for cancel culture. And then the first time LAX, what's good? That someone says something they don't like, they are the first ones to pull the cancel trigger. It's just funny. It's incredible. I don't know. That's a talent to be that hypocritical, man. It's just amazing. You can't hear. Why the hell can't you hear? My volume is plenty fine there, Chief. He moaned my name? No, I don't. He moaned my fucking name? Is Philip Burnell really a man, or is Richard Masucci just a bird? The world may never know.
I fell down a fucking hole. I fell down a fucking hole.
Oh, man, I gotta get It's time for a new Phil sound. Any chances? Yes, there is a very high chance of a new bird in the future. So let me look up this sound. We got to get a new magical Phil sound here. A magical Phil sound. I meant to get this a few days ago. Here we go. No, that's not it. That is absolutely taking place of one of his moans. All right, so let me copy a link to the tweet. Twitter video downloader. This will only take a second, but it's just too good. It's too fucking good, man. Oh, God. Philium. We're going to need that sound for this evening, aren't we? Oh, Phil. Someone stole $500 worth of oatmeal at work. The incident of May 1st. Is that when he fapped? Was that on May 1st? Is that what? That's actually pretty brilliant if that's what your name means. Oh, God. Oh, I love the internet sometimes. Shout out to the also MT's dilemma aside. I would try out cheats, genuinely an outstanding and super fun gaming if you aren't a diehard car guy. Okay. If it's a sim, you know what I would enjoy a sim is if I had like one of those super high-end steering wheels. Then I would enjoy a sim, admittedly. All right, so let's make this magical here. Oh, fuck, man. I love it. All right. Let me wave hammer it. And I'll go to voice. Bring up the volume there a little bit. Oh, man. All right, so we'll render it. I just want to wave. I don't care about wave. Just sure, 16-bit stereo. Really? You know? Oh, here we go. I gotta put it in a Dropbox. Stream Deck soundboard. Phil, we'll call it Phil Flop. I don't know what the hell else to call it. All right, open up. Open folder. I'm almost done. We will get rid of Phil Moan because that moan is kind of played out. And now, and I swear I'm done. Overlap. Where is it? The more you layer it. Can you get a Dark Souls? Yes, you can get a Dark Souls DSP. Where is the ack? Oh my God. You know the deal, once we hit 500 people, which will happen relatively soon, we'll start. Googlefish wants me to know that he is shitting. Thank you for letting me know that you were shitting, Googlefish.
Try to relax your anus.
Oh, you're eating ass for me. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for eating ass for me. Someone sent that to me because I sent them something about Phil. Oh, man. Let me get some Phil. I got a couple Phil things together. I got stuff before I started the stream. We're going to finish up. All right. Philip Brunell's a man. There we go. Yeah, this is the video I have up. Him complaining about something. Best fails from Elden Ring. It's only 15 minutes, so maybe it actually is. Some people just literally take like all of his streams and they just upload it, man. It's pretty fucking crazy. How many people Like, just track everything this man does. Would I touch a poop for... Fuck no. I ain't touching anyone's shit for any amount of money. Apparently, this war is costing Russia, a country with not a lot of money, to spend $20 billion a day. That's not sustainable for long. Dude, you don't know what they have in store, man. I'm sure that much of this was very well thought out. Unfortunately, I think the best case scenario is that they put a they don't occupy, quote unquote, Ukraine, but they put a puppet regime in there. Imagine he makes that noise while fapping this. I hope to God not. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, I'm sure he has. I've heard they have money in crypto, and they have. I am sure they have, not for their people. They could give a fuck if their people starve. They could give a fuck if Russia stored $700 billion in gold and foreign currency. Yeah. And they have a lot of money in U.S. dollars floating around that was laundered by a whole bunch of their fucking wealthy buddies throughout the world, too. Yeah, it's almost $1 trillion fucking dollars. I mean, $20 billion, if it's $20 billion a day, you could still go through that fairly fucking quick. Think about that. That means that in a week you went through $140 billion. Shout out to my rats, much better than birds. Oh, I love birds. Birds are beautiful. I'm not saying that Putin isn't fucking crazy, but he's also not stupid. You know, and I think a lot of people. I just feel like everyone's still underestimating him, man. You know, I get he didn't want NATO at his doorstep, fine, but there was diplomatic ways to handle it. This is starting starting essentially what could possibly, I should say, lead into World War III was not the way to... You come to the fucking table. Rich, I'm taking my laptop into the shower. Don't want to stop watching. That's Scott. That is excellent to hear. Your laptop will be perfectly fine. Yeah, he's not stupid. See, that's the thing. Like, everyone's like, oh my God, Trump is going to be the... No, Trump's too fucking stupid to be Hitler. Like, he tried. January 6th was a real thing. I don't... You must have been on a different planet watching... I was watching multiple different streams in real time. I saw what happened on January 6th. He tried with his stupid fucking cronies. It didn't work, though. The rumors is that... I keep hearing that he's dying. So he wants to, like... put a name for himself. I've heard that. Phil said Tevin view botted when he had... So he view botted Phil or view botted himself, like he was trying to bring in more viewers for himself. Phil, let's just keep it real. You notice that most people there who do videos about you, not saying mine, I'm just saying in general, though, usually get more viewership, whether it be streams or actual videos than yours do, Phil. Oh, man. When does war ever go exactly to plan? He's not gonna let on that it didn't, you know what I mean? He's not going to say, oh, everything's... I've heard rumors that he has Parkinson's. I've heard rumors that... It's all rumor. Dude, it's the fog of war. You know what I mean? You have no idea. Are you high? Your eyes look. No, I'm cold. It's cold. My kids were here last night. They're actually supposed to be here the entire weekend, but my son ended up being sick. You know, so I'm running on like 3 hours of decent sleep. So it's not that I've had a little bit of THC. Why aren't I high? I am high. I assure you I am. But I'm not like out of my mind. But I've heard that though, like he has Parkinson's, maybe some people were saying, or he has, I don't know. I've read that Isaac Wolf, I've read that it's not going according to plan. The propaganda is going to say that it's going according to plan. TSP is truly an alpha male. Try to relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus.
I actually have the Evercade VS sitting here next to me. I don't know if tonight I'll do anything. I did set it up here, but I know it's working. The capture card is seeing it. Tomorrow, you may not be seeing videos to me. However, what I will be working on is the Wii U voiceovers, the scripts that my editor wrote for the games. I played him and I wrote notes for him, and I'm putting my, like, he wrote like the stats for the games, and then I'm gonna write my take about the games, where I'm gonna do a little like 1-sentence voiceover if the game sucks or not. Spoiler alert: most of the launch games, especially from Activision and Ubisoft, do. So that's gonna be a long day tomorrow, but it'll still be good though. I love doing this kind of stuff, man. I'm very excited for this video to finally come out. Well, that's basically what there's been some fairly big stuff. I mean, one of the two stories is doing pretty decent today. The other one, but I just want to put out evergreen content, man. I'm kind of coming to a different phase. I want to live stream. I want to put out evergreen content. And it's not that news is going away. Like, my editor's like, man, if you stop doing news, it'll kill your channel. I'm like, I'm not stopping doing the news. I'm not. But if there's 4 days of, like, I look at some of the, like, I look even like at like mainstream news. I'm not even talking YouTubers. I'm talking like IGN and stuff. And they put up these articles. I'm like, you are literally just putting them up because you have to put something out to keep revenue flowing. And that sucks. I rather have revenue flow from projects that I love and put time into, that have legs for years, than just chasing another news story. I'm just kind of Now, again, if there's actual true huge news, it's different. You know? Evergreen rich, evergreen man, evergreen nipples. I wish this dude would stop burping into the mic. I have some bad news for you. You are going to have to find a new stream. Ah, man. All right, so now it's fill time. We are about 500 people. This is pretty average, normal viewership for a stream. How when people start coming in, why is the screen catcher not coming on? Oh, I know why. There it is. Phil is a man. DSP. People still say DSP tries it like 10 years later.
That's 2 partners you lost. Your partner died. Dude, that is the best dead scene ever. No. That is the best dead.
DSP tries it. You can get a
Kung Fu my fucking ass. Now my ass is in her body.
I fell down a fucking hole.
Wash your balls.
Damn, I gave you a lot of sounds.
Shout out to Louise, who's joining us from his vacation. Thank you for joining us, Louise.
Hold on. Like, you can't start off like that. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. No. No. This is going too fast for me. Who made this video? Vault Boy. This is going from 0 to 100.
Very, 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 thanks for the money, gummies.
Yo, the amount of effort that people put into these videos is incredible.
Why am I toxic?
Fuck everyone else. Stop supporting.
All right, guys, welcome back to
I guess we got to watch some low-tier God streams.
a second dose of Elden Ring for my premiere day coverage. You know one thing that I did not try earlier today?
Elden Ring, which I bought and haven't played yet, and probably going to return. It's another Dark Souls game, straight up. It looks exactly like one.
Okay, I did not try the
This is
special
Dark Souls
attack
4.
with this sword. So let's try L2. Fuck this. I give up. I completely give up. I'm not going to care about this. I guess I'm never getting the item because it doesn't seem like it's obtainable, right? It really doesn't. It's not obtainable for me. Alright, fuck this.
How did a horse just come out of that guy's ass?
The map doesn't open? The map doesn't open when you're on the horse. What the heck? I didn't know that.
DHE, I think he meant he almost rage quits.
Well, I'm gonna ride around the outskirts, see if there's any items and stuff, and then I'm gonna head back to where I was and fight those enemies.
What's with the mixture of music, though?
Really? Can you feel the tension in the air right now? I know I can.
Alright, so I'm back from a break, and I'm looking around, and I see down here that there's a hidden cave in the cliffside. The question is, do I want to risk trying to get down there, right?
Hey, put on the Donkey Kong music.
And what would be?
I fell down a fucking hit
Has done
hole.
a super chat saying, looking forward to the playthrough. I've seen most of them on the Outsiders channel, but I believe
All the From Software games that no, Phil, your brain has input.
you are a great content
I
creator.
fell down a fucking hit hole.
I'm sorry, I felt that lag. I kind of know what he's talking about. You could argue that it's inherent to the game design. Fine, touche. But
Yeah, the Outsider is infamously someone who over the years has done this is how you don't play montages of my FromSoft gameplay. The only reason I know that is because I just come across them on YouTube sometimes.
Thank you,
It'll be,
knowledge.
like deleted videos, or it'll be like show up in search. I'm like, oh yeah, here it is again. This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. He must do a good job. Because I believe the Outsider is actually the person who does the stars aligned, and basically it was a week where like my wife and I could actually go out and do some stuff together, which we haven't done in a while. But it was just a week where like she needed to get some stuff while we were out, and we had an appointment we had to go to actually in the afternoon as well. So it was just like we got to go.
I wonder if Phil like has a kink where he just walks around his house with like a grape leaf on his twig and berries, and one word for his butthole is, and he just walks around like his wife is like freaked out, like he's like trying to feed her grapes and be kinky, and she's just running away, and then you just see fucking Phil chasing around the house with 2 grape leaves like on his front and back, and he's just going. I'm sure he is, man. You grind in a game like that, you get good.
Out and do stuff for the
Man.
My state has no mask mandate in the stores, though. Yet some Karen came in the store complaining people without masks to the clerk. Well, yeah, you can't complain. Like, just wear your fucking mask. See, that's where I'm not. That's where I'm not like that, dude. As a person who's pro vaccine and pro mask, your store doesn't have a policy for it. If I want to go wear a mask, I'll wear a mask. You ain't wearing one, and you're not in your, and it doesn't matter. There's no policy for it. Who the fuck cares? Shut up. Yeah, literally.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
You are one pathetic loser.
Gotta go out and do stuff for the first time. It's not like we stayed home and I went out and did errands. We actually did some fun stuff out together. So it was great, except for the fact that we had torrential downpours, the heaviest precipitation we've had in like a long time, and it caused tons of flooding around here. So it wasn't
fell
the
down
worst.
a fucking hit hole.
What is all that fucking noise? Super annoying.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Could have just grabbed one of these, Phil.
Smithing stones. 5. Oh, it's this piece of shit. It's a bug. Ew. Ew.
Bug just kicked your fucking ass, dude.
It's a creepy, crawly bug mage with 700 arms. You little fucker. That's disgusting. Yuck.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
That actually worked pretty good right there.
I couldn't read it. Ah! I survived. No, I didn't. Ah!
Well, he says like all of his O's with like an AH, like toxic. It's not toxic. It's toxic. That's like a thing with Phil.
I got something. I couldn't read what it said because I had to mash it so fast to get the fuck out of there, but I got the item. Jeesh.
I mean, the thing with Elden Ring with the guy. Jesus, 7 hours Tevin streamed? Yo, dude, 7 hours? DSP continues to get trolled by... What is this one?
Oh! Almost a strike. I wonder if you get. I told you, if you get a strike, I bet you get something for it.
Watch your balls.
Oh man! Come on, how do we get the strike? There's gotta be technique to it. Way to the left.
3 strikes in a row.
Oh, I did it!
It's a turkey.
I got a strike, but it didn't count for nothing. Aw. Maybe all you were supposed to do was get the item there. Oh, okay. Well,
I hope things pick up once the hardcore gaming season gets in this. It doesn't, dude. It's not about. They can't be I can't be relying on the news. Why do you think I'm doing different kind of shit too? You know, you gotta diversify. All right, so do you think that like people care about other people? Go for the. I think it was Sunny V2 that was saying it. People don't care what you're playing. I mean, yeah, it helps. It helps. There's a mixture of it, but I would say 80% of it is the person, and 20% of it is whatever the fuck they're playing or watching. You know.
I guess that's that. How did when was the last time I saved? Oh god, 2 minutes ago. I need to have it save again. To save that I got that collector or that scavenger item. So maybe if I go back into the hallway, it'll save. Let's see. Oh wait, no. How do I get it to save?
What was that? Combine your psi cards with a psi core from the scanning.
Hope you guys enjoyed it. I did. Until next time, which is later on this week. Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Is this where he has a?
All right, everybody. Well, it is what it is. I enjoyed tonight's stream, and I hope that you guys did too. All right. Thank you to everyone who did.
He is about. I could tell he's about to lecture. The lecture is about to come. That he did not get enough support.
Contribute. Actually, super chats were pretty decent. We had made like $50 of super chats tonight, which isn't bad at all. Thanks to those who did become members. We did have a few new members tonight. Thank you to those who did tip. Tips were pretty low. I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. All right. And thank you for a great streaming week. I did have a good streaming week this week.
You don't say that. You don't say that.
We finished up Fallout earlier, which was outstanding. So here's the deal. I'm not here tomorrow. All right. Hope you all have a good day tomorrow, and I hope that you're safe, and I hope that you have an enjoyable day away from my streams. I will return on Wednesday, and on Wednesday it will be the conclusion of the Ghost of Super.
I find it interesting that he doesn't even show the super chat amount. I know why he doesn't, because he wants to incentivize people to do tips only.
Super DLC paired with Hades. All right. There'll be more Psychonauts 2 on Thursday, and that'll also be paired with Hades. Friday, I'm actually going to be playing a new game called Tormented Souls, which is a throwback survival horror game.
Of course you can. I gotta find the...
Try to relax your anus.
Wash your balls. I'll be playing Friday during the day. Friday night will be Street Fighter. All right?
Is that the one? I think so, with compression. That may be the...
Sadly,
your
guys,
shoulders.
we didn't hit the goal, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Here we go. It's like he's a varsity coach for like a basketball team, and they lost the game. Like, bro, you're like giving your fucking the people viewing you a pep talk. It's not their problem, Phil. I'll never get over this. I know. I just can't.
Sucks.
But the thing that he's not showing is how many super chats did he get? From what I hear, he does okay with the super chats. $21 in tips alone. Yeah, if that's all he got, that would suck. What did he get in super chats?
We definitely could have done it today. We could have hit two.
Damn it, we could have done it, team. We could have hit the goal today, but you disappointed me. You should have stared at me longer and supported me with more money while I was playing a video game. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
50 today. I don't know why people wouldn't become members. I don't know what to tell you. People are telling me, oh, well, the problem is on YouTube, you can't bring your emotes to other channels and stuff. Okay.
I should show a memberships goal, but the problem is that it doesn't automatically fucking update. I've talked to someone, and I'm like, I'm not going to every time someone becomes a... Not that it happens often that people become a member, but people would probably become members more, especially if memberships starting being gifted, which I hear is going to happen on YouTube. I might do that, but who gives a fuck about chat or like super chat goals, man? If people are here and they're supporting it, great. If I need to make more money, I just stream longer. I just don't say shit.
Okay, that's great and all, but I can't do that.
Yeah, it's only tips. It's only tips. And he'll say, too, that's why I guarantee you, this isn't even, I know technically it is speculation, but I guarantee it, is that he gets the money instantly. Like if so, and it's true, but it shouldn't matter, is my point. Yeah, if someone goes to Streamlabs here and supports me, it's right into my PayPal. But I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
But I mean, like, I don't create how this stuff works on YouTube, all right? The point is that if you want to support the channel, right? If you want to support the channel, you become a member to help out so we can do a fun marathon.
Phil, you have to change the content, Phil. It's the same thing for me, man. Gaming news, and I see it with other YouTube channels, not just mine. It's not the same anymore, man. It's there too. That pie is split to razor thin. The YouTube gaming news pie. You can look through that shit. It's as clear as an OLED screen on a Switch. So you gotta diversify. Do different shit. KO Gaming was going good for you way back in the day, Phil. And I could say the same for me. I'll hold myself accountable. That's why we're doing the podcast fucking thing again. Not making any official, like when things are set to go, I'll make something official, but it's up to you. You got to do it, man. Wagging your finger at your audience ain't going to do nothing. Am I going to wag my finger at my audience because my gaming news doesn't get the same views as it used to? Mostly. It depends. It depends on YouTube's mood that day. But, no. It's a flooded market. People are fucking sick of seeing the same 3 stories in 200 of their subscribers' feeds. I know, because I see it'll be me talking about it, and I'd pick any other news person talking about it, and it's like, all right, I only need to see this story fucking once and a take from somebody once. So what do? You just try something new. I'm going to be posing a dude with birds and selling calendars. Actually. But I see it, man. I see that the tides are changing, and you have to adapt and evolve. You know? Yeah, or be stuck back in like 20... Got Crap Gamer puts up content like it's still 2012. You know? Hey, oh no, I burped again. I'm sorry. So that's what you got to do, you know? I'm going to be laying down voiceovers all day tomorrow. And I'm not saying do what I'm doing, Phil. It's not, I can't picture you reviewing a Wii U and doing the shit I'm doing. It's not your personality. But find something different. Add something to your not find something different like quit YouTube. I know you're not quitting. I'm not telling you to. You know? Yeah, improvise, adapt, overcome. Like, if you think I was still posting videos like I was back in, like, 2014, and that was still my channel would be dead. I'm not even talking subs. I mean, I still make enough of a viewership to make a living, which says something, because I've also adapted, but now I need to adapt more. You know? Outright Games is now a part of Playtune Studio. Who is Outright Games? Just got here. My sandwiches are ready. What kind of sandwiches? They have meat in the... Do the sandwiches have any kind of bird in them? I wonder what would happen if Phil met Stuart Chaffee from Computer. Not sure why I was thinking about... And this is the Computer Chronicles. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is he doing next time? Have you seen the Pokemon Sun and Moon? It's filled with race. From who? From Phil? No, he didn't go racist to get. When was that?
Marathon on Saturday. It wasn't about, I have to get some kind of particular benefit from becoming the membership that I used to get on Twitch. I don't get it here. That wasn't the point. You know what I'm saying? Also, the memberships here are cheaper, too. So, I don't know, man.
Phil. And I'm saying this to me, too, because I genuinely mean it. I'm not trying to sound holier than thou, excuse me. My live stream audience doesn't owe me a view, and my main YouTube audience doesn't owe me a view. They don't owe me a sub, too. If me streaming what I streamed on January 6th, that was a choice I made. That as soon as that day happened, my sub growth went flat. That can't be a coincidence, but that was a choice I made. Some would think that was stupid, and I would probably argue that was true. My point being is that no one owes us a fucking thing. They don't owe me a view on my main YouTube channel. They don't owe me a super chat here. They don't owe me viewership here. It's up to us to make content that they want to watch. That's why I'm trying to do different things. I should have probably done these things 4 years ago, but I'm a fucking asshole. You know? Search DSP Clean Beach for Justice. After this, yes, I will. I was working last night. Absolutely. I will. I was working last night cleaning up from a bingo party. Weird thing is I found condoms and... Juicy lust. The fuck are you talking about, Dynamic Kirby? I think condoms, and I don't know.
What I'm hoping, like I told you guys.
Well, Zenmus, thank you, but that's what I appreciate it. But it's kind of like on me. You got to adapt and evolve, man. Lube. I was like, I got the condoms, but the lube. Okay, condoms, lube. Someone was busting all kinds of nuts.
Bust your balls.
Well, bust your nuts too. But that's what you got to do, Phil. Like, and I'm not saying this to be like, oh, I'm so gracious, but this is a business. You have to have a product that people want. I'm seeing that because it's extremely flooded, that people don't want the news as much. There'll always be a piece of me that does news. So that's why I called it semi-retiring, because there's always going to be reasons to do. When there's big stories, there's shit to talk about. But I see the market changing. I see that the kind of content I do is extremely flooded, and I have to do something that's unique. That's my own spin on it. That's what you have to do, Phil. Not guilt people into thinking, "Oh, we didn't hit the goal, man." That's it. Who cares? That's on you. It's on me if I don't hit the chat revenue. It's on me if I don't hit the views on my channel. It ain't on my audience. My audience don't owe me a fucking thing. They don't like the content I make, and they have every right to go somewhere else and watch it. You have to offer a product that'll bring their eyes on you instead of someone else, not the other way around.
As a bunch, is that once new games start to come out, that we will convince more people to become members. Because it seems like right now we're basically stagnating. You know, we're at around between 200 to 250, and we're just kind of sitting here for 2 months.
Who cares?
And it's
Don't
not
buy the
moving.
game.
And you know, that sucks because as you guys know, I am trying to get back to where I was on Twitch, and it seems like it's not possible, but it seems like it's because of the limitations of YouTube.
What is he
not
doing?
me. I'm doing the same stuff. You guys are telling me that the streams are entertaining and fun, but you're telling me that you're not getting the same benefits you used to get when you used to subscribe on Twitch. I understand that.
Phil, it's also nonsensical, dude. There's times where I have 1,000 people watching, and I make less revenue on nights that I have 300 people watching. Why that is, I don't know. Maybe because people feel like I could pay attention to more of the chat and the super chat, and maybe that's why it brings in more donations. I don't know, but you just roll with it, man. Don't complain about it. Where's the Wii U video? Dude, that's what there is. It's like my editor has 70% of the raw footage. I have to do the voiceovers for each of the games tomorrow. I had to order him a copy of Skylanders Giants. He needs to film B-roll of his Wii U. And yeah, however long it takes him, I'd rather it be done right than rushed. I was working. Hey, Rich, my twin girls were born at 32 weeks and in the NICU for the foreseeable future. Just want you to know your streams are a lifesaver, B-dubs. I wish them the best. I know what it's like to have kids not feeling well. And congratulations on the 2 twin girls, too. They'll be okay. Wishing you the best. Oh, no, and I burped again. God damn it. Yeah, what's with this zoom in? Oh, yeah, what was that one that...
I don't control that. You know, I wish I could. I wish I could give you guys a bunch of extra benefits. I don't make the site.
Why?
You know what I'm saying?
What are we doing? Is he zooming in on his head?
I'm not sure what else to do, you know? Hopefully.
Sure.
You're getting Grandpa excited. Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
You can just mix them and match them. It's just a good time.
What'll happen is
what's
when
up,
these
David
releases
Chapman?
start coming out, more people will come to the streams to support. I don't know what else to do. I didn't want to leave Twitch. I didn't want to be kicked out of the partner program and not be able to get subs anymore. Guys, that's the inevitability we're in now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're like, oh, I don't get the benefits here that I did on Twitch. That's great, but do you still like my content? Do you still like my streams?
Such soul crushing. It just... Oh, Phil.
Do you like it when I play games and interact with you guys? Okay, then become a member. I understand you're not getting the same benefits over there. I can't do anything I don't code YouTube. You know what I mean? And I understand. Oh well, I get better value on Twitch. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, if you were 900 members on Twitch, there's only 230 members here, right? Oh, well, I don't get the same benefit that I got over there. Okay.
Imagine if I streamed and complained about. Dude, it's just the numbers fluctuate, dude. Like I said to you, like you could have. It's literally happened to me where you have like 2,000 people watching what you're doing and you get no super chats, and you have fucking 400 people watching, and it's like you made more in 30 minutes and you made an entire night before. There's no rhyme or reason to it. But you sitting here with your goatee is not helping the situation.
But I still need the support to keep going. You understand? I understand. Oh, I was actually getting the emotes or whatever on other channels. Okay, great. That's not on YouTube, and I'm sorry. I wish I could make YouTube do the same stuff that Twitch did. YouTube is very different from Twitch. We know that, okay? Twitch mistreated me. Cucumbers did something to discipline me when I never did anything wrong. Presented.
That's funny you say that, CNJ. That's funny you say that.
No evidence that I did that thing wrong. So why are we going to cry over spilled milk at Twitch and say, oh no, we lost the ability to do this on Twitch? If you like me and my content, support it, okay? Support it. A membership is $4. It's cheaper here than it was over on Twitch, okay? And
yeah,
to be told
that's literally
like, oh,
just Joe 2020 said it. This is fun, chill, guilt tripping. Yo. Yeah, that's not our fault. There's like, dude, this is our job. It is there is no job that the audience, there's no job that my mods have. I may always make that abundantly clear. Like, if you want to and someone's spamming, you have the ability to stop them, or if they're putting someone's address up, you have the ability to stop them if you want. You don't even have to do that. Like, they owe nothing. It is your job to make content that people want to watch. It is my job to make content that people want to... You have to change and adapt. It is no one else's responsibility, Phil. No one owes you a penny out of their pocket. No one owes me a penny out of their... If a video does not perform well, I have to figure out what I need to change. And the same with you.
we don't get the same benefits. Okay, I get that, but that's not the point of the
Philip,
membership. I'm serious, like, that was never the point. The point was to support the channel, to let me keep doing what I love. You guys tell me you love it, and you know what I mean. But
Grandpa excited.
You know, I'll be honest. An entire month with no membership growth is terrible. Just being honest, it is. That's a bad sign. Now, this month, I knew things would be slow because there was almost no new releases. Games like Psychonauts 2 in 12 minutes is not going to bring people to come see them. Take a look at what happened just a few months ago with a big release like Resident Evil, where the views were sky high. Just last night, I played, or was it 2 nights ago? 2 nights ago, I played the Call of Duty Vanguard beta, or excuse me, alpha, and the views were really good. So it really is game dependent. I know that. It really is game dependent.
Yeah, I don't... I think they zoom him like this so it...
I know that
copyrights,
more
maybe?
In my stuff when better games and more high-profile games are coming out. But when I've got, you know, right now I got over 300 people on the stream, right? Why do we? There's only 230 members. We seriously 7 more people couldn't have become a member tonight. I mean, but what will happen is now people will try to hold this.
Is KO Gaming still a thing? Let's go watch one of his reviews. KO Gaming. Ah, it is still a thing. The worst game I've ever played. Five years ago. Welcome to KO Gaming, his channel trailer. Yes.
Hello and welcome to KO Gaming. Delivering gaming's greatest hits. Here you'll find montages of the latest video game releases, countdowns of games from both the modern day and yesteryear, as well as...
He sounds like a freshman college student going to school for radio, and he has no idea what he's doing.
Detailed game reviews called The Hateful Truth, by which you can judge whether or not you should put down your hard-earned money to buy a new game release. In addition, the Hits of the Week series will feature the best and worst of all the games that I've played over the course of the past 7 days. If you'd like to see some raw, unedited gameplay footage, you can check out my older gaming channel, DSP Gaming, or for some...
I love how him and, Crap Gamer make it that raw and edited gameplay is like some feature. It just means you didn't want to edit, bro. Just keep it real. Like I get it, man. Editing's tough. It's a lot. It's time consuming. You don't want to do it. It's cool. It's okay.
Vlogging content for multiple different subjects, check out the King of Hate vlogs. Thanks a lot for checking out KO Gaming, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
I'm enjoying it, Phil. I am enjoying my stay. I am relaxed. All right, so let's see. Let's see his top review. Let's go to home. I think his top reviewed. Where the fuck is it? Poppy, the worst game I ever played. So let's see a full review from Phil. I already just hear a fan in it. I already hear a fan in like a webcam.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Darkside Phil. I've been on YouTube for the greater part of 8 years, covering pretty much every major release that I could, ranging from console games that are huge AAA releases to small indie titles, the occasional PC release here and there, hell, even some handheld games. And in all the time that I've made videos, over 50...
Welcome to KO Gaming. He sounds like he's like going to try to be an announcer for Street Fighter.
1,000 videos for YouTube. Today, unfortunately, is the very first day.
Is he actually like giving his credentials first? Like Tommy Tallarico? Yes, he is.
That I have to tell you, I have played the worst game I have ever played in my life. And I just want to let you know, I don't take that statement lightly. I really pride myself on giving you honest feedback, commentary, and reviews regarding the games that I play on YouTube.
Why do people always have to say they're being honest? I never understand that. It makes me think you're not being honest.
Because I like to think that my videos are a service to people who are going to watch them, see if they like the game that I'm playing, and then go out and buy it for themselves, or
We are now a minute into this review, and he has said nothing about this game except this is the worst game he's ever played. He has told us everything. Philip Burnell Tellerico has told us everything about himself, and we have known nothing about this game so far.
Subsequently, skip the game if it's something that's not their cup of tea. Today we're going to be talking about Homefront: The Revolution, a game that was stuck in development hell for 5 years, a game that was supposed to be the sequel to a 2011 release for a game studio that no longer exists. Let's get started. Way back in 2011, a little game called Homefront was released. Now, admittedly, this game was not even a blip on many...
My brutal... Keep dreaming! Hey, what's up, everybody? Dreamcast guy here. Keep dreaming!
Many people's radar. I had the chance to actually check it out and found it surprisingly different from your standard first-person shooter, at least when it came to a few aspects of the story. The story featured a what-if scenario. What if America had been purchasing technology from North Korea for years? What if America had become completely...
Keisha made my holes quiver. Keep dreaming. Imagine Dreamcast guy had a day of diarrhea and he just kept on saying, "Keep shitting." No, nobody. Just me. All right. That's fine. Let's not go into that.
Dependent upon technology from North Korea, including not just electronics, but also military grades, such as helicopters, tanks, and weapons.
You know, he's sitting there, like, when Phil's doing the voiceover, which isn't horrible, I may say. He's like...
And what if North Korea and the United States had a falling out, and there was a back door into all of that technology, which would completely lower all of America's defenses, leading to an invasion of the West Coast by North Korean military forces? What a premise! And what a weird way to start a first-person shooter. I remember watching the intro cutscenes of this game and gasping at some of the really gruesome things that happened.
Yeah, I think he was still fucking recording with a...
And it really just ended up being pretty...
Or wait, is that the first? No, that's the first game, and he's using footage from
unique. Now, overall, the gameplay of the game wasn't anything to really write home about. It was kind of just run and gun fare, comparable to Call of Duty, but at least the story gave this game a unique identity. And so, at that time, publisher THQ decided that they wanted to make a sequel. Unfortunately, THQ ended up declaring bankruptcy and subsequently going...
What did THQ do? THQ...
Unfortunately, THQ ended up declaring bankruptcy. They wanted to make a sequel. Unfortunately, THQ ended up declaring bankruptcy and...
I didn't see his countdown list, Sergeant Jason Bond. I did not see that. I'm craving Sonic right now. I've had Sonic once in my life, and I thought it was very mediocre. I never had their shakes either. His commentary, you know, it isn't that bad. Don't know why he didn't stick. Because, yeah, I think It's a Gundam said it too. Like, motherfucker, what did this review get to? And this is when it got 1.1 million... Now, according to It's a Gundam, I have to say according because I don't follow, as much as for some reason I'm always streaming about Phil because there's so much comedic gold there, I don't stalk Phil, so I don't know his life. But according to It's a Gundam, and It's a Gundam doesn't stalk Phil either, it's just all internet lore that's out there. Like, he made this review, he's just kind of started this channel, which I think it's true. He just made this review, it got 1.1, it got a shit ton of views, I don't know if it was at 1.1 back then. And then he goes on vacation. You don't go on vacation when that happens, Phil.
Subsequently going out of business.
Oh, I forgot I had it on slow motion. My apologies.
Is selling off all of its game franchises to the highest bidder. Homefront ended up being bought by Crytek, the same company that made Crysis, and then subsequently fell to a game developer named Deep Silver, who then contracted a new game studio to actually make this newer installment called Homefront: The Revolution. So it's been 5 long years that we've been waiting for this game to come out, and everyone's been wondering, what is it going to be? Is it going to be similar? Is it going to be different? We kept hearing rumblings from the game studio and from Deep Silver.
He could have compressed everything he's talked about into like a minute.
That the game got delayed twice. First originally supposed to be released in 2015, then being pushed to early 2016, and then finally being delayed until today, May 17th, 2016. And finally we were able to get our hands on it. The wait was not worth it. This game is one of the most uninspired, tired, repetitive, boring, unfun, buggy... I could keep going on and on with the adjectives all day long. First of all, before I even start, I want to let you know I played the game on PlayStation 4, and I've actually heard that the people who reviewed this game all got PC codes for it, and apparently the game doesn't have as many graphical issues as it does on the PlayStation 4. I'm just reviewing the
can't bear to listen to
copy
Phil's
that I
voice.
purchased for a full $60 retail price. I just want to make that clear up front. This is a full-fledged release that cost...
Yeah, you know what I think? Yeah, I can't sit through this anymore. Oh, man. Let's see if there's anything else that pops up. Or maybe what I should do is flip over to a different stream. Let's see what's going on with live news real quick. If there's something interesting to... No, I won't do ABC. Fuck ABC. India today. Can I watch that? If I can. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll end this stream. We had enough. I had enough of Phil this evening. Be back in a couple minutes, and we will do a talking about what's going on in Ukraine and everything like that. Let's continue to react to gaming. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Well, that was fairly fast. Hello, everybody. How are you? Today is going to be a wonderful day of some beautiful men. How is everybody? Oh, man. So I thought we would continue. I have a video today, but issues beyond my... It's done. It's 30 minutes. It's about wings. Issues beyond my control have kept it from being live today. It is complete. It is in the bag. It's probably going to be up realistically tomorrow at this point. So, little frustrated, little annoyed. Not going to lie that the video is not up for today because it is reasons beyond my control. So that is 2 days in a row that I have not had videos up, which I'm not very happy about, but nothing I could do. I can't put up the video unfinished. So, what do you mean, what's the deal with this stream? What is the deal? Did I not fucking Oh, I unmuted the mic. Never mind. Someone said the mic. I got to stop falling for that shit. Jesus. I was like, I know the mic is not fucking muted. No, Wii U. Dude, I couldn't. There was no possible. There was literally physically no fucking way with just bullshit. There's nothing. I'm not going into it. But anyway. This is a business just like everything else, and you have to deal with nonsense sometimes. But no, Xbox documentary. Did you see the title of the stream? So we'll wait a few more minutes. Where the hell is what happened to my It's a Gundam
years long?
So here we go. We'll wait a few more minutes. No, I did not hear about that. I believe it, though. Steam is very open-minded with that stuff, man. Steam is very open-minded with that stuff. You know what I mean? They some of their biggest games, like Counter-Strike, came from a mod from Half-Life, if I'm pretty sure. You know? So they know... They realize something that most of the industry still does not. Stop piggybacking off of DS. I will stop piggybacking off of DSP. That's it. It's over. What's up, Alpha? Yeah, I heard about that. His PSN was stolen again. You know. How much of a man is DSP? He is Bird. I mean, like I'm going to say the video with him. Like I said, it goes into insane detail. Because I watched all of the different pieces of the interview. I even saw the short that his neighbor put up, Aaron. I show just as in its entirety. I cut out the part where he's talking about Wings getting trolled in terms of like his career and stuff, but Keemstar, where he starts talking about what happened, I cut that out. That's about 6 minutes that's in there because I think that's important to be in there. And what's funny is, to me, Keemstar kind of contradicted. He's like, these people, some of these troll channels have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I don't know if I've seen. Is there any troll channel that has 6-figure subscribers that are dedicated to Wings, or did he mean to mean cumulatively? I mean, I know there's some, like, is Sean Ranklin still around? Like, he's like the most prevalent one that I know. Let me look here. Yeah, Sean Ranklin has said, which for a troll channel is pretty fucking huge. 75,000 subscribers. You know, but what was funny to me is Keemstar like these channels have hundreds of thousands of subscribers that own these channels and are dedicated to wings. I'm like, you're kind of making the point, Daniel Keem, as to why the fuck they may have a vested interest in trying to put out more misinformation about him. You know what? So there's Lumix, a hired hoodlum. Isn't that DSP? You know what I mean? So, you know, like, here is the thing, no matter what. I mean, he even has a message now. Everyone's saying, oh, like, this is what they wanted to do, though. This is how it works. So they get this fucking weirdo who lives in his neighborhood who just so happened to have 4 hours of time to sit down and talk to a troll channel about the horrors of Wing's family. Why would that be the first place you go to? Why do you have that much time on you? Why? And you know, dude, it's not that I'm afraid to call out. I've made enemies by calling out people that they thought that they were safe with me because we were friends, and you know who I'm talking about. I've called out, you know, the best is people use the race card against me with EDP. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, there is Shane Dawson. Was that due to racism? Was James Charles, when I called him out, was that due to racism? There's been other people, too, that I've made videos about that, you know. Yeah, my racist against Tommy Tellerico. But it's been RTU streams about the Amico USA for the past few weeks, you know. I would say Wings. They're more malicious Wings trolls. There's been some pretty malicious shit against DSP, and I can't stand any of that. Why can't you just, like, watch shit like this and laugh at the dumb stuff they do? Why does it have to go beyond that? You know what I mean? I just don't understand it. I genuinely don't. Explain it to me. Why do you have this hate boner for someone so much that you've never even met? Like, yeah, it's funny, the silly shit that they do. It's funny, DSP and him just not understanding, like, everyone blatantly tells him what he's doing wrong. That to me is hilarious. But why does it mean that you should go into their personal lives? That is just disgusting. And anyone who thinks that's justified because you don't like a content creator who live streams shit is, I don't know, it baffles me. Hold on one second. This is something important. This is part of the Wings video that I have. Stinks like shit.
Stinks like shit. Cucumbers. 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 Cucumbers.
I think I have to make a video on DSP's pulsating chicken gate. It may get 10,000 views. It's just so entertaining. I mean, yo, think about it. Think about it. The deal that he made. Someone said do it and someone said don't. It's just so funny. There would be so much. I'm just going to get really fucking baked with it and just put together. It's just the fact that there's even like a piece of internet history surrounding. I'm going to have to find his tweets, though. And get all the yes, it has to be done. It has to be done. It doesn't matter. It's old news. It doesn't care. That is an evergreen comedic story. It has nothing to do with it being new. Like a lot of this stuff, when It's a Gundam put it out, was kind of old, but it's just so entertaining. Price doesn't matter. Well, I have a Sabrent drive. It's been fine. I have a Western Digital drive. It's been great. I have I would just make sure it's a name brand and make sure it's certified to work in the PlayStation 5 and you're good to go, man. I'm at McDonald's. You want anything? I'll take some bird. Wait. The quartering said Disney caused COVID. Are you just trolling, or did he have some stupid... there is the nose hair that I wanted to get rid of that was tickling the side. Yes, I have nose hairs. Don't at me. So, yeah, we could already fucking start. That was actually kind of... Because people are thirsty for some more man. And that man being DSP. So the screen capture is on. And we will go to here. Wings of Redemption stream is going down right now. All right, I'm going to keep the screen up and go in case it's really that disastrous. Let me go to a separate link. I don't want to lose It's a Gundam's video. Where the fuck is his stream? What is his name? Is it Jordy Jordan, maybe? Jordy Jordan, maybe? He is live right now.
Why did Jordy rape his sister? Especially when she was underage. That's really fucked up.
All right, yeah, well,
Who do you think took your your PlayStation account?
You want my true answer?
Let me, here we go.
Who do you think took it?
Nikki Leon. Or Nixie Leon.
Dox people now. I'm just fucking Mike is that. Holy shit. That's bionic.
Get up.
I mean, you
CNG Dev. Thank you.
It's Nikki Leon?
It's N-I-X-I or something like
anyway,
that.
For starters, if we're gonna have a conversation, right? Gotta make sure you're not gonna leave in fucking minute a hard questions asked.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So yeah. Let's say fucking Alright, and you're not gonna leave someone says some question that hurts feelings, yeah?
I'll give you the Dark Souls
Hey
laugh.
Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes.
You could say I'm uncomfortable, I don't want to answer that. Accept that.
Nobody here.
Wings, dude. Why do you go into the lie? It's not... It's such an awful idea. It's such an awful idea. It's the worst thing you could fucking do, man. It's not... What the hell are you talking about, Michael Cortez? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Saying anything racist, nothing like that.
That's true. They don't agree.
Okay, ask your questions.
The world law-abiding citizens here.
Okay. You know why I don't trust his base and the stupid shit that they say, so let's we're gonna go back. You know, I know what people, whether it be because of the shit I've seen on the internet and dealt with on the internet and seen in real life and dealt with in real life, that when people don't like you, they will go out of their way to disparage you. And then here's what happens. There's a lot of shitty people on this planet. And maybe you've had bad interactions with multiple shitty people. But then all of those people come forward and all I'm going to say this negative about you. I'm going to say this negative. And so everyone's like, wait, 6 people are saying something. But there's a good chance that those 6 people may be pieces of shit. Trust me, I know. Trust me. And if they have an axe to grind with you, and here's the thing, people only take shit at a surface level too. You know what I'm saying? So someone could come out and say, oh, Wings is this, or DSP is this. It doesn't even have to be lolcows. It could be Linus Tech Tips is this, or this is this. And if multiple people say it, what do people just instantly do? A lot of they either were like, all right, yeah, oh, right, he's a piece of shit, or she's a piece of shit. And it works. Now, here's the thing. Even if, his fucking sister was like, look, nothing ever happened. The guy's like, And now everyone's going with this revert because they're moving the goalposts. This is what trolls do. This is why Wings, you should not interact with them. Stay the fuck away because they're not going to stop anyway. They will act. It'll slow down a lot if you stop bothering them. But just, they don't care. Like his own sister saying, it didn't happen. Oh, she's just saying that because she has to. Like, what? Like, are you a fly in his fucking wall? Is that fucking stupid neighbor of his? And look, if something comes forward that there's evidence that God forbid something happened, that's a different story. And you know I would call it out. But it just, as a person who's been involved with this kind of misinformation bullshit from these basement dwelling piece of shit fucking losers that have nothing better to do than this psyops, they won anyway. Because here's what happens. The seeds of doubt have been sown. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if there's evidence that comes forward that Wings is 110% innocent. All right. I don't know if there's anyone who's a parent here, okay? I know what I would do, even knowing what I know. You have two people who have to choose to babysit your kids. One person, no rumors around them. The other person, maybe there was some malicious who put like a fake allegation out about them that said that they did something to, God forbid, to a child. But then it goes to court, and we find out that it was a whole big fucking sham because this person had a hate boner because they thought that maybe they didn't get enough money or they didn't like the fact that they put something on their lawn because they were neighbors or whatever. And this person ends up being vindicated because there was evidence put forward proving that they were innocent. However, you have a choice between those two people to babysit your kids. Who are you going to choose? I know who you're going to choose. You're going to choose the person that, I mean, hey, they were vindicated, but better safe than sorry. You're going to go with the other person. So now that's a ball and chain the other person has to carry around for the rest of their life, even if they were proven innocent. And that's why it was done. I know how these motherfuckers work. I know how people who I know in real life work like that. There are some people right now, if you talk to them about me, they would say I'm the Antichrist. Because I didn't put up with shit. But if you talk to them, though, man, you would think that I was the most evil person on the planet. That's just how it works. When people have an axe to grind, they will grind it as sharp as chop possible to chop you down. So that is what happened. Who knows? Maybe this guy's who we don't know this fucking guy from Adam. You know what I mean? I'm not saying, and here is the thing. No, it doesn't make any sense because how he handled this makes no fucking sense. You have allegations like this. First off, why didn't you come out with them sooner? Secondly, you go to trolls to talk about him? And this is the thing. No matter what. And then you look at the fucking video from Wings Tings or whatever. And and you have a video putting out this damning, and God forbid that if any of this is true. Again, I'm not exonerating Wings, but it does seem pretty fucking suspect. Okay? You're putting in the video that stupid intro with Vin Diesel from Fast and the Furious, joking around about allegations like this. It just shows how out of touch and fucking insane and sociopathic these fucking tools are. You know what I mean? I mean, he's made stupid jokes before that were really like saying like it's okay to fap to your sit, like joking around, like not something I would say, but he was trying to be edgy. Not a way to go about it, but okay. Doesn't mean he would do this, though. I know the shit he said about the age of consent, too, but I mean, his own fucking sister saying it didn't happen. This guy's a piece of shit. I don't know what else he need, but that's the thing. Now the seeds of doubt are sown. I'm repeating myself, and no matter what, his own sister could say it never happened. His own sister could say it never happened. People will still be like, I don't know, man. And that's why they did it. Because they're vicious fucks. Believe me, I'm not defending Wings. I've even made videos criticizing Wings before. But you have to have some kind of ethics. Now, if you found out information, like first off, you go to the authorities with it if you found out truthful information, okay? accurate or information you think is evidence. But you have to have some fucking lines, man. But people don't. I know for a fact they don't. Look at what happened with Cody, that fucking piece of shit that got him. Oof. I can't, man. This stuff makes me angry. I'm already in kind of a shit mood today. I put up a tweet today saying that for the foreseeable future, you won't be seeing... What I mean is, I want to get this fucking... I took it down, too, because I'm like, wait. It sounds out of context. I am getting this fucking Wii U video done. I got so frustrated when I got caught up with other stuff today. I was like, God damn it, this video needs to get done. So that's what I meant by that tweet. I'm not fighting anybody. I'm just mad. I know, you know what's funny is that I get how people could look at this and then look at people like Wings who don't understand how complex and how dedicated and how manipulative some of these fucks are. So you see this and it's like, ooh. So you know, and most people don't understand how deep the psychological rabbit hole of a lot of these psychopaths that do this are. They have no limits. They have all the time in the world, and they have their target. You have no idea what these people are capable of with just a keyboard. What do you mean 9/11 is happening as we speak? What are you talking about? What is going on? Dude, it's fucking ridiculous. All right, so Andy, oh Jesus Christ, where should I go then? Where should I go? Where should I go? Please, Andy, please tell me the arbiter of truth with the news. I just wanted to see if it said something about the fucking thing. Where should I go? Oh, Jesus, I hate that. Like, oh, you went to a label, so therefore I have to screech. Go fucking screech somewhere else. Oh, wait, you're talking about Wingstream. I thought like something fucking...
No, you don't. Like, Kelly tries her hardest to lose weight. And, you know, sometimes your body works against you. Like, I see Kelly trying hard. Like, she drinks 40, 50 ounces of water a day. She eats salads.
Why are you defending yourself towards them, though, Wings? Because it's so... And if I went to Fox News, people would have got pissed off at it. If I... It's just like, oh, my God. It just... I can't. That stuff drives me fucking up a wall. Anyway. Anything but... Okay. So give me the news place of choice, Andy. That would be the place where I get the truth from. Please. I'm begging you to tell me. Anyway.
It sucks that happens, but no, like, I don't have any real close personal relationships with anyone on Twitch simply because of that. Like, people are afraid to have that association because they know that they get this spillover of bad stuff onto their own content.
Well, and if you follow...
Dude, I would love to watch Wings stream and comment on it and kind of give you this... Because I could break down the psyche of how these pieces of shit work. But I don't know what they're going to say. And they drop the gamer words all the time. Without hesitation. You know what I mean? So I got to be careful. You know, I have pretty much 100%, or let's say 99%. There's obviously certain words that I wouldn't say and can't say. But yes, I'll go to Intellivision Amico TV. That is where the most accurate news is. I will go to Retro Bros channel and find out what's going on in the Ukraine. Do you even Ukraine, bro?
Like modern day Twitch, you know, my answer to a lot of people who were asking me about that with you, you know, like, wow, how the fuck does Phil stay on Twitch?
DSP stays on Twitch because he's a partner. Come on, Jeremy, you know that. Partners get special treatment. DSP has been banned before. He was indefinitely banned like a year or two ago. It was right after he did the whole "I'll slap a kid" fiasco that he later says he didn't do. But once again, we got video.
You know what's funny? Go look at I don't know if you follow me on Twitter. If you don't, you don't have to, but you could at least go see my pinned tweet. It kind of ties into what Jim Carrey said, because no matter what you do, if you're looking to do something you're passionate about, if you're looking to do something garner success, you don't even have to be in the public eye. There's always going to be someone that wants what you want, and unfortunately, that's how the human condition works. And it's just part of it, man. If you want to be successful, 1% of it is talent, and I'm not the most successful guy on here by any stretch, but 1% of it's talent, and 99% of it is you have to be able to fight against and tolerate the bullshit. There's a lot of people I know that I always used to wonder, seeing them locally, like, man, this person's talented. I'm surprised I never, because it just gets too much. I even saw it working in retail, man. You had those kiss asses they would be snakes in the grass that's just, dude, the human race sucks. Like, not to try to be Debbie Downer, but it happens anywhere, man. And you just gotta, if you want to be successful, you gotta have the strength to push back. And you may make enemies in the process, but fuck them, you know?
Video of it. He insulted someone.
Yes, the We News Channel. You get an applause for that. It's not about it being more entertaining, dude. I agree, but I don't want to watch. I can't watch because I don't know what the fuck is going to come out of their mouths. They have no problem dropping any words you could think of.
In chat, who said something about him, who was also a Twitch streamer with a purple beard. DSP went in on this guy like you wouldn't believe. He went in on him like I would go in on somebody. DSP just let him have it. DSP got indefinitely suspended. DSP got in line, cried, complained. Diddy.
What he says here is so funny because it's so true.
YouTube stream. I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. And you know when DSP's nervous? When he's nervous, that back chair shakes like he's in an earthquake. When DSP's fine, it doesn't move.
Oh. I don't know why. Strong anxiety today. Have you ever... why, yes, today. I assure you. Dude, the video that, even though it's a big video from Wings, and God bless my editor for getting it done, it should have been up today. It was done. It would have been done sooner, but life was like, fuck you, you're not uploading today. It's just how it is. I wanted to do a bunch of Wii U games today. Didn't happen. Life is funny. It has other plans than the ones you plan for you.
It's a telltale sign of Big Daddy Phil. He'd be great to play poker against because you know when he was bluffing. And then Twitch knocks it down to a 3-day ban, then a 2-day ban. So, the usual shenanigans.
Just on YouTube, I used to heavily police my comments on my videos.
He used to heavily police the comments. Phil, you still have... Can you even comment on his videos now? Maybe.
Videos. Heavily police them. To the point where people were like, I don't like watching Phil's videos because I can't comment. When I comment, everything...
Dude, there's clips of you all the time, and I've seen it where you're banning motherfuckers, man. What are you talking about, Phil? What are you talking about? And the thing is, he truly thinks he's changed. That's why the fascination from even bigger YouTubers. We're not trolling the guy. I genuinely, and I mean this, I swear on my kids, and I don't use that as much anymore. I don't know why people find that, but it's the fucking truth. The internet would be a shittier place without Phil, and I mean that. I don't mean that facetiously either. But yes, it is amazing to see a man who has not changed at all, truly thinks he's changed, and explain it to the shillering how he has changed. Yeah, and they're and you know what the thing with It's a Gundam is, they're totally out of nowhere. It's like he could be like, yeah, so I had It's a Gundam. Yeah, so I had a salad this morning, and I hate when the LGBTQ community hates. Stop, man! It's just, why are you always talking about my salad? They're so sensitive. Like, what? It's like completely out of nowhere. It's like not even like it ties in. Like he just goes off. Like, I don't know. Maybe he has too much pot or something, and he's just like, oh man, and it's just out of left field.
Everything seems like it's super policed and commented on there, or moderated on there.
Yeah.
But I couldn't do it anymore. I was a one-man.
I mean, I like the guy. I'll fully support him. I'm sub to his channel. He has a very similar humor to mine. I'm not saying that. I'm not talking about talent. I'm just saying it's kind of how my mind clicks. But yeah, when he said something like yesterday about the LGBTQ community, it was like it didn't even tie into what he was talking about. I'm like, where did that come from?
Army, I wasn't going to sit there moderating myself.
That's the good thing about DSP. Like, if you want to find out the truth about something DSP said, give it time, he'll tell on himself. As GTG would say, give him enough rope, he hangs himself.
All day. I had a life. I wanted to make more gameplay. I wanted to do other stuff. I couldn't just sit there. So at one point, I just let it go. And what I noticed systematically is over the years, more toxic people came in, more stuff just kept crapping on the videos, to the point where I noticed, like, everything was still good when it came.
I hate stopping again, Phil, because you constantly give away your personal information and feed the trolls by reacting to them all the time. That's why there are clips all over of you, Phil. I've seen it on your own streams, Phil. The reason that the toxicity came in is because you made the perfect recipe for increased toxicity. How do you... this is why I'm fascinated with you, Philium. You don't see that. I don't wish you ill will. I know you hate me. I know you hate these streams, and I am sure you despise this video from It's a Gundam. But we are all fascinated with you. We don't hate you. I'm sure you're a nice person. But you are a case study on how to not be a public persona. At least a YouTube content creator. Yeah, I have that, bro. People who don't like me actually use that against me. Your family should be beyond retro, bro, because they say that what I do is immoral. Oh, excuse me as I take another spray of my pot here, and everyone enjoys my family fucking friendly stream. Delicious, motherfucker.
Came to my fans. My fans still love my content and wanted to come see it, but there was this increasing like cloud over my head of people following me around saying negative things. And you're right. I think originally I kind of, back in the day when it first...
I want to... Yeah, let's see how he rationalizes the trolling.
First started, this negative cloud behind me, I react to it the worst possible way. I acknowledged it. I complained about it. I said it's not fair. I whined. I screamed. I made a big tantrum.
Oh, wow. You still do all the time. I see it. Phil. Andy Perez, I'm glad you're still here. That's a little pet peeve of mine. When people are like, if I bring up Fox News, which I don't do often, just quite frankly, because I just don't fucking like Tucker Carlson. I think he's a piece of shit. I like Geraldo Rivera. I don't agree with all his takes. I watch him. He has a nice mustache that maybe the birds want their butthole tickled by. Yeah, look at that pause, too.
All these guys are jerks. How could they do this? There was this movement on YouTube called This Is How You Don't Play. That was created off of me and my gameplay. And if I had reacted in a different way to it and probably said, oh, that's funny. That's a funny montage that people made of me. It probably wouldn't have ever blown up to what it was. But they liked the fact that when they made these videos about...
Or, pause again. Sorry, I have a lot to say here. I'm going to have more to say as I get more stoned, too. You could have capitalized on it, and you would probably be able to buy Epstein's Pedo Island. Not saying he would use it for the same purposes at all, but I'm saying, hey, you would have that kind of motherfucking money. Like, that is what you should have done. I have been saying that for years. I was saying that back in like 2013. Around that. It's been a very long time that I've been saying that. Maybe it would have stopped the acceleration of growth, but it would have still grew. But the thing is that would mean that Phil can't be in on the joke, so it wouldn't happen. You know what I mean? Like, he can't laugh at himself. I've never seen him. Like, he may make a joke, oh, that I did something stupid, hot, but it's not like I do dumb shit and I own it. I can never picture Phil straight up doing that.
About me that I reacted to them. Oh, I got the reaction
Who's
I
Greg
wanted out of Phil.
Yeah.
And now,
well, there you go. Big ups, Evil AJ. You got a shout out, kinda.
I wish I could. Dude, I would buy that island and just fucking chill on it. You know what I mean? Probably knock everything down from the horrific shit that happened there and then build it back up and just enjoy it there and not do the same terrible things and just have a good time out there if I had that kind of money. Have some barbecues out there. Bring the birds. Ironic that you bring up, because I just was about to tell you Geraldo Rivera went on hard defense for Ghislaine Maxwell like within the year. For Ghislaine Maxwell? He defended her? Ooh, I didn't see that take. Your streams of DSP are S-tier content. God bless. I think it's fun. And the thing is, I know it doesn't matter. I know Phil hates me. And that's fine. I hope he doesn't think that I support his streams, because I do. I'm actually a member over there. I'm not doing that to gaslight him, where it's like, oh, Phil, I'm a member. I mean, it's public. People see it. So it's not even like I'm bringing it up for that reason. So that's like to keep him at bay. That's not what I'm doing it for at all. I don't think he's a bad person. I do think he's a nice guy. But his business dumbassery is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. I can't stop talking about it. It's so much fun. Oh yeah, a few people want the laugh.
But not really.
It's like A+ S tier.
Really, and be frankly, Evil AJ deals with DSP so often, it ain't funny. He kicks the living shit out of DSP with Blanca and Street Fighter Turbo. So if you really want to laugh, go watch his stream where Evil AJ beats him up, and then Phil just has a rage fit.
Out of Phil.
Yeah.
And now, when he plays a game, it's more about getting him to get angry or fail at a game so we can make another one of these to get attention for us, and just kept feeding itself to become this like organic entity of this.
And here's what actually happened with This Is How You Don't Play. DSP was always dickish, but the difference was back then, there were more people that liked him than disliked him. In fact, DSP was a bigger asshole back in the day than he is now. Probably because he learned his lesson. Point being, when the This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2, I believe, or 3 dropped, and people loved it. It was funny. It was actually something.
I think it was Metal Gear Solid 2, if I remember. There might be both.
I think DSP never did. Edited his content. If DSP had a brain in his head, he would have saw, this is doing really well. I better swoop in on this.
I agree so much with this guy, but why is he so get woke, go broke? God damn it. Like, it's so true. Dude, and he was already making bank at that point. I'm telling you, DSP in an alternate universe would be like Keemstar. Oh, that's a strange one to think of, but very accurate.
You know, and snatch it up. You know, take the idea, you're bigger than him. You could have ran with it, took it like a champ, would have came off good. DSP tried like hell to get the stuff taken down. He even tried to have Machinima help him get stuff taken down. This will be a reoccurring theme with DSP. He does this. He like gets upset with a certain group of people, and if he has the power to do something to him, he will. He got Tevin banned from Twitch. He got TXT banned from Twitch, and another person banned from Twitch. And the funny thing, Tevin was banned from Twitch, and he wasn't even streaming DSP. He never streamed.
Oh, that is, yes, they don't get it. Amy's that was the one place that Gordon Ramsay was like, I gotta walk away. You don't get it. You're fucking insane. Yes, he is the Amy's Banking Company of YouTube. And like Keemstar's okay, let's call him the Gordon Ramsay. I mean, there's other people that have been more successful than Keemstar on YouTube, but he's one of the most successful. And you have Keemstar like telling you how to run your business, and you're still like, I don't get it. All right, goodbye.
DSP on Twitch.
That was really good. Revenge is a dish best served with bits. Thank you, Ian Mott.
RFHC5, he cheered and he brought up something that has to do with someone who's a detractor of mine.
I actually like that.
Listen,
Game over.
I'm not one to bring them up, give them attention where they don't deserve it. And I'm
Except you do all the time. You call them out in your streams, and you will rant on them for 20 to 30. I see it. Don't tell me this, Phil. Don't tell me what. Don't piss on me and tell me that it's raining, son. When I see you urinating on me. Oh, Jesus, fuck, I hope that never happens.
I'm not going to revel in any kind of disciplinary action that was taken towards someone who's basically made a living off of harassing me constantly for years. So in that
I guarantee you he thinks that these streams talking about his antics and takes, he considers them harassment when they're factually not. I guarantee you that he does. And like, I think maybe It's a Gundam or someone, it wasn't me, but it was someone else who said, what's the difference between you playing a company's game and you're streaming it, you're using someone else's content, right? KHA. Then be talking and doing commentaries on your stuff. It's fair use all around, Phil. It's what's protecting us. So why is this abuse? I'm banging out those burp words today. Holy shit.
Do you see I'm on the fucking phone?
Protecting her in 4K. Okay, let me see. It brings me to the Creator Studio thing. I don't know why links don't work in Super Chats, bro. I'll look into it. I believe you. I'll just check. I always check everything out. DSP will make a sandwich that you can't refuse. And then he'll jerk off afterwards. Hello, my name is Nino. In a world where fair use wasn't partially impotent, we could watch those Kitchen, man, and those would be so fair use. I would have so much to say with all those Kitchen Nightmare episodes. I would be going on for days. But no, that's the thing, is that there's this gray unofficial area that both the legacy media companies and content creators take advantage of. Yes, they have more money and power than we do, obviously, but we push the limits. That's what Pokimane was doing. That's what Hassan, his beard is meticulously trimmed to a very certain length. Piker did. And a lot of people said, I didn't see the stream. I don't really give a shit enough about Pokimane. I wasn't. That she was just kind of sitting there going, like, that's it. And like she would burp or fart once every 15 minutes. You know? So no, I don't think I'll check it out. I don't think you're lying. You know what I mean? How rich would DSP be if he reacted to videos that were made about him and actually, oh my God, dude, imagine he looked at this, if he pulled like a PewDiePie back in the day, because that was when that kind of content was being gobbled up, and where he just was like in the corner, kind of like what I'm doing right now, except it was a pre-recorded video, and just reacting and making jokes about this is how you don't play videos. It's not like the trolls could have like, or the people uploading, I don't necessarily say they're all trolls, because they just found him funny and ridiculous. What are they going to do? Claim the content that they're using from DSP and claim Phil? No. He would have been a multi-millionaire. Literally, I'm sorry, Phil, I'm not even exaggerating. You probably would have had like $4 million in the bank, man. Or at least a net worth. Phil, why does Wings refuse to buy an Xbox?
Regard, I just don't give a shit. But all I can say is this: it seems like Twitch actually is serious about cracking down on their rules. You know what I mean? Like, they actually are serious when they made those.
He regularly steals my streams on YouTube, and you can be banned on Twitch for your behavior off the site. More than likely, you got reported on. I mean, there's only mass evidence of it. Well, it's fine. There is no stream going on. It's great to hear that Twitch is actually enforcing the rules and getting rid of these kinds of people. Unlike YouTube, I don't really see the issue so long as you're like, if I'm commenting on someone else's stream and talking and not just restreaming it, that would be a restream. But isn't that the same? It's fucking content. Like, what's the difference if it's pre-recorded and I'm commenting on it, or if it's live streamed and I'm commenting on it? The fuck is the difference? Makes no sense.
Changes earlier this year to their terms of service. They are seriously taking it.
Phil is a man. It took me a while to find the button, and I blame you.
In stride, and they're really actually enforcing these rules, even for things that people are not doing on their own site. In this particular case, I believe this is someone who constantly, on a daily basis, steals my Twitch stream and rebroadcasts it on their YouTube channel.
Now, Phil, okay, I'm not saying that every single that's not okay. I get it. But that's a symptom to the bigger problem, Phil. Do you understand? Like, as far as I know, ain't no one restreaming my stupid ass. And believe me, I have trolls. Don't worry. I'm not making it like I'm the patron saint of holes. Because it's kind of like because your streams are disastrous in most cases. Even when it's a calm stream, it's still like, again, it's like, okay, let's go watch a guy who acts like a substitute teacher basically chastise us and make us give him money. But yes, you can. But the restreams happen because people like to react to you being a tight ass like that, essentially. It's like, this is how it's become from this is how you don't play, but to this is how you don't stream. Can I get a grandpa? Yes, you can get a goddamn grandpa.
You're getting grandpa excited.
You know what I mean? That's why the restreams happen, dude. I'm sure I've been restreamed. I don't really care. Like, all right, it's a restream me. How I look at it, again, unless it's like someone restreaming me and having a link to like a phishing site then to get people's credit card information, or they're doing something shady with my content, that's different. Then I'll flag that down. But if it's just like another YouTuber like, hey, Rich's take sucks, here's why. Okay. Or Rich is a fat shit, here's why. Cheese.
And the only reason
I'm going to do a dual stream, RTU hot tub stream with Smash JT. We'll both be shirtless in a hot tub together. Oh, dear God.
Person gets any kind of attention on the internet is because they constantly steal my content and basically make negative commentary over it constantly. And, of course, you're going to have a certain kind.
But, Phil, there has to be a reason for that trend. Believe me, I have motherfuckers that despise me on the internet. I know there's people send me fucking videos all the time, but the reason that you have an exemplary amount of content made about you is maybe because of your actions, son. Take it from a motherfucker who knows, dude. I'm not talking from a holier-than-thou perspective. I was teetering on being Wings at a point. But on the flip side, I think because of the trolling is the reason why you still make a living. It's kind of like you are stuck. How familiar are you with pornography? Have you heard of the call Winnie won't stop dicking around with her re-up name? Are you talking about Lauren from To Catch a Predator? He's special. He is a gem in the TCAP community. He is a man that has many problems. He is a very, almost, it's comedically sad, jealous, insecure man. And to see the trolls get a rise out of him, I don't really have any mercy for pedophiles and child molesters, so I don't condone trolling. I personally would never troll them, but do I laugh if they do get trolled? Yeah. That's where I got from Stanley Kendall getting trolled.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Piece of shit. But the trolling with him was comedic gold. Horrible man. Monstrous man. But
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Is a classic one-liner. I'm 25 and hate my father. Will you adopt me, Dad? No, you should try to make up with your father. I mean, believe me, I have family that we don't see eye to eye. But try to mend your relationship. It's not worth it.
Kind of messed up in the head kind of person who likes that kind of content. I personally am not one of them. Okay, and I know that you guys watching aren't either, but there are people who like that shit. And so he illegally rebroadcasts my content every day, and basically Twitch finally got wind of it and said, well, we don't want someone like you on our site. You're rebroadcasting one of our partnered streamers' content, and apparently he got banned for it. So
I don't really know why. That's not the same on YouTube. I don't know why that's, unless it's a straight up restream. Again, that's stealing content. But if you're commenting on it, like if someone, like if Tevin was, hey, Rich is an asshole because he has this really stupid take on, I don't know, the Series X, almighty Tevin, if he wanted to do that, I wouldn't care. If he's commenting and he's using my, like I'm using It's a Gundam video right now. I think I'm adding my own take spin to it. It's doing commentary on it. I don't really know why that's a big deal. Again, so long as it's not like you're restreaming it and not adding anything, or you're restreaming it and you have a link to, hey, increase your dick size, go here and get your credit card stolen.
Good riddance to bad rubbish. You know what? Off to YouTube with you. So back to the toxic wastes of YouTube, where these.
That Phil is now back on. Can you get some birds? Of course you can. Review Mexicali Blue USA. Damn right. Personally, DSP reminds me of an ex-employer who would always focus on short-term profit that would go nowhere. Is your previous employer someone who would continuously talk about themselves incessantly?
People apparently thrive and are immune to any kind of disciplinary action. It's stupid that they are, because this guy literally steals my content every single day and rebroadcasts.
What I don't understand is that why are, again, unless it's just being mirrored, but if people are commenting over your stuff and doing commentaries over your stuff, you're a content creator. Why do you want that freedom being taken away of people being able to use your content for so long as it's fair use and it's also not slanderous, noxious bullshit, kind of like what happened with Wings today? So long as it's not true, I mean, I wasn't a fly on the wall there. I don't know. But if someone's just having a take or criticizing you, again, there's exceptions. Why do you want to see that taken away? Because that would hurt you in the long run. Or do you really want? This is why I'm so concerned about these safe spaces, because I don't know. I'm too stoned now, Birds. But I'm concerned about these safe spaces because what they don't realize is that I was kidding about that. The safer you want it, the more it's going to damage the amount of content that you can produce. Because think about it. What did late night talk show hosts do? They talk about other people. They talk about things they did. What does Howard Stern do? You know what I mean? Humor comes from what humans do and how they interact with each other. Why would you want to take that away? You can't be a public figure and hide from criticism. Again, the trolling or the people putting out malicious misinformation, that's different. That's beyond that. And I always repeat that because I know people will be like, "Oh, people want to get me in a gotcha moment." But don't you want it all taken away to keep yourself safe and insulated? That'll come back and bite you in the ass, man. You know, Phil's stream is on live support with only 5 supporters and hundreds of sock accounts. Hence why his chat stands still for a long. Did someone actually figure that out? How still does his? I've never
on YouTube illegally. Yet somehow YouTube never takes action against him. Don't ask me why.
Because it kind of teeters on fair use, Phil. That's probably why.
All I know is I don't care. I do my own thing. But, you know.
You care.
Thank God
you care a
Twitch
lot.
is actually serious about enforcing their terms of service. And they recognized the toxic person and got rid of them. So, as they say, good riddance to bad rubbish.
He was like playing a video game, but they nailed him for it anyway. DSP's got a little bit more juice than you realize. Point being, his negativity and trying to police even people making This Is How You Don't Play pretty much let the genie out of the bottle. You see, the more of an ass you were about it, the more people are going to come down on you for it.
Toxic cloud that kept growing and growing. So when I stream now, I realize that cloud's always there. It's never going to go away. It's associated with me permanently now, right? It's attached to me permanently.
It would fade. It faded a lot for me. Even though he's way more notorious with it because he's fed the trolls on an exponential level more than I have, even though I was getting close. But that's the thing. I got close and it stopped. And the reason it stopped was because I didn't engage with it anymore. It would subside, Phil. It wouldn't stay there as much as you think.
What I try to do is balance it. I can't.
I believe you, user error.
The reason why DSP still has detractors is because of DSP. He hasn't really evolved. The only difference between DSP now and what he did on YouTube when he was a full-time YouTuber was he does it live on Twitch. That's
Solid
it.
Crusader, I'm not seeing.
Nothing has changed. He hasn't evolved. The dude is still an unscrupulous bastard at times. I don't really hate DSP, but I see him for what he is. The guy literally sat there when Leanna left and pretended to be a Twitch dot and basically go, "Oh, guys, you know, this Christmas, I'm so lonely. Leanna's gone. It's hard, you know, man, being here alone, and I got to do things by myself. I got to do the laundry alone. I got to make my own meals." I'm like, "Really, Phil? Oh my God. You don't, what do you?"
Yeah, I wouldn't go into details like that. Like I said, that one time, sounds like simping, not pimping. Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't go into my personal life and like say like, "Oh yeah, I broke up with somebody or this happened," and no, because it always comes back to bite you in the ass, man.
You expect people to be, you know, to cry a river for you? You know how many men have been broken up with?
It's
Phil?
not there, Solid
Meanwhile,
Crusader.
was seeing Cat secretly while pretending to be single to maximize the amount of money people would give him. That's what he was doing. That's a dick move. It's like a thought move. That's what Twitch.
Wait, did he really do that? No.
Thoughts do. DSP implemented the same thing, and like I've always said, a man can't get away with the same crimes a woman can. His fan base got a little pissed. Then you find out all the money you're giving him. You know, the cat's flying out this place all the time.
Oh my God! If Pokimane did something like that, she would get ripped apart for it. That's that shit again, though, man.
Now DSP all of a sudden has her move in randomly right after the big tax money gathering. Where did the money come from for her to move across country to be with you? Where did it come from? It certainly isn't free to move across country.
Okay, yes, Momoon, I will. Will do.
Move someone's shit. Don't play with us, Phil. We're not stupid. But he thinks you're dumb. And if you talk about this, you're toxic. You are a detractor. You're trying to destroy.
So, now the question is, do people think it was him putting the sock accounts there, or was it like trolls doing it? Wet floor.
Phil. On top of that, Kat was with another guy who we all term as Subaru Man. If you care to look, you can find videos on YouTube of Kat in Subaru Man's car. Like some sort of music video where she's just sitting there uncomfortably while wind blows in her hair and she like looks around. It is a stupid.
What the fuck is this?
This shit. There's like even there's deeper lore on Kat.
Cucumbers, stinks like shit. Yes. I knew you would.
Cucumbers. Stinks like shit.
I love the way when you let out a battering ram of log, this thunder crack out of your ass. Yes, it actually sounds exactly like Intro Guy's ass.
Oh, yeah.
Very deep lore. You can go on the Cowie forums if you want. I just can't go any further. Wasn't she like in a psych ward or something too? I can't remember, honest to God. You're gonna have to look it up. I'm not looking myself. So yeah, that's the reason why people dislike Phil. The marriage move, where he all of a sudden is like, I don't have money to marry Kat. I'd love to marry Kat. We're soulmates. Oh my God, she's perfect. No woman has ever done for me what Kat has done for me. And then he goes to Connecticut to see his dying parents. First they were dying, then they were fine. Then the story was, well, they could die. Then it was like, they're fine, but if I don't see them now, I may never see them again until they die. Oh. God forbid. It's this whole rigmarole this fucker did. Goes out to Connecticut, comes back married, and his mother gave him a large chunk of money for his taxes. And then it's like, well, what about the tax money people gave you? And did you try? Oh my God, damn it, I'm in a rabbit hole. And even before he left, he had this big stream. He wanted to raise like a certain amount of money, like $2,000 or something wild like that. So he could go to Connecticut and not worry about his taxes while he's there seeing his parents and blah, 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 right? He doesn't raise the money, but can still afford to go to Connecticut and everything, blah, 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 blah. And then his parents give him money. So the big stream, the money he desperately needed that he had to have to come back to pay the tax man, just it's there, even though he didn't have it. It's just like so many layers of this like minute.
Yeah, I mean, watching a Phil stream is just like, he's either angry, tired, or complaining. It's the perfect stream. He's either angry, tired, or complaining. There is no joy in a Kim Jong Burnell stream. No one can have joy. Not a soul. Not even fucking Phil. Every game sucks. Every game is bad. His Sifu is bad. Dying Light 2 is bad. Huh. He's gonna get arrested for tax aviation. He's gonna get arrested for flying away with his taxes.
Douche bullshit.
He's still not happy after the 150. No, he's tired at that point. Then he just falls asleep on stream.
Then that whole time, while he was in Connecticut, everybody's wondering why the fuck does Phil need like a house sitter? Nobody's gonna be there. The detractors are like, DSP has a pet. He has a cat or something. The detractors always know, sadly. They can predict Phil like the goddamn weather. DSP's like,
well, that means they suck at it then.
No, we can't get a cat. We don't have money for the cat. Blah, blah, blah. 9 months later, I have a big positive announcement, you guys. Gets the money. Woo, I have a cat. Everybody's like, we knew you had a cat, Phil.
Yes, it is reaching. It is reaching Citizen Kane levels of... Okay, I'm gonna have to, for this one, put up a paywall as much as I don't want to, because then people are going to start going deaf. If you would like to have sounds You can get 3 sounds for $10. It sucks kind of doing that, but I think people don't want their ears to kind of always fucking bleed. But yes. And that is why. No, man. That can't be a thing. People will be going fucking deaf. Imagine coming to my stream. People be like, oh, what's that stream? Holy shit. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah, I kind of have to put a little bit of a break on that. King Jung Brumel and his more successful King Jung Teller. Well, Tommy actually is successful, though.
And Phil's like, no, you thought I got a new cat. I had cat for a long time. Fuck off, dude, you fucker. But his zonked out fan base are sitting there like, this is a big win, Phil. Congratulations. I'm glad you got the money for such positive news. This is positive news? I got a fucking cat and a dog. Where's my money?
Didn't he ask for like $2,000 for this too? Yeah, you know what? All right, I'll take a third of a step back. $10, you get as many fucking sounds as you want. Unlimited sounds for that super chat. So if you want 5 Phil, if you want a multi-attack of Phil laughs, well, there's Giles' theme and intro guys farting. God bless, you could have it all. And I'm not doing it to make more. If anything, it may make me make slightly less money. But I'm doing it for the ears of 90% of people here.
You cheap little bastard. It's positive news. All the detractors are upset. No, we're not upset. But look at how dumb you are. You gave a full-grown man money to tell you he had a cat like a little boy. I
forgot about this. I mean, I remember it with this, but I remember I was like, oh my God, yeah, he did do that. Shit, man, I'm only asking $50 for my shirt off. If he can get $2,000 for a cat, imagine what Philip Brunel could get for his fucking nipples. Yo, he could get $30,000 for nipple reveals. I know he's done the shower thing, but he's like, guys, you know, tips are low tonight, man. I mean, I only have 4,000. I mean, we need to get to 30 if you want to see these Burnell nipples. And I don't know. There's just something. It's just like there's something about Mary. There's something about Phil. Hopefully no one jizzes in his hair.
Stinks like shit.
So that is I will give you for that request as many sounds as you want in the $10 super chat. Not saying unlimited, because then I'd be sitting there sitting the soundboard all fucking night.
I have a secret. Why don't you give me some pocket change? I tell you. Okay, little Filbert, here's your money. I has the cat. Pretend that's a goat laugh because I can't do it. That's why people don't like DSP. This is just a handful of things I can remember off the top of my head. This goes back 11 years. That's why you need Tevin to do an interview with DSP.
Could you imagine? I know you said this earlier on too. Could you imagine Almighty Tevin in an interview with DS? That chair would be shaking at 100 miles an hour.
Watch. I pay to see that. I'd pay $100 stream fee to watch Tevin interview
Bro, I would pay. Yeah, you want to talk about a fucking paywall, Gumby Coat. If they had a pay-per-view event of DSP being interviewed by Tevin and they wanted $100, I will paywall that ass. They could make like, yo, the lore with DSP is so deep. They could make like Floyd Mayweather and fight money with that. 3,000 for a DSP, dude. Oh my god, man, I would do it with him. Like I would be like, yo, Phil, I'll split 1,500 with you, man. Let's just get a bunch of sandwiches. I'll starve myself for a couple days, and I would just
spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Not Phil's cheeks, but I would spread the sandwiches' cheeks. Not Phil's cheeks. Can you randomly scream, Phil? Phil! Where's the nips? I want to know.
DSP, because he cut this motherfucker up like veal.
What I try to do is balance it. I can't say it doesn't exist because there are people who actively will come in my chat and actually are supportive. They'll contribute via, you know, the methods you contribute on Twitch, and they'll help me to keep going, but they're only there to really wait for that moment when I screw up in a fighting game and I swear and I get angry at the person or I overreact in a game. You know, they're waiting for that moment of fail to really latch on, say, haha, I got him, now let's make fun of him and stuff. You got to kind of laugh.
I wait for the moment when DSP's cat Jasper comes in the room and then bothers something, and then Phil has...
You are a hairy man with glorious birds. Your sweatshirt says poo. This is my kind of Friday night. It is a Phil Friday. And keep in mind, there is another video after this, too. This is not... This is just... We're just like... Not even midway through this Philip Burnell adventure. It is a... We are on a man venture.
To take out the spray bottle, and he sprays down Jasper like
instead of one of his fat faces. He just has him in a cup with one of his fat. That is a mid-stroke Phil. That is a dick stroking Phil vlog face. I want to hire dick stroking Phil vlogs to do highlights for this channel. If anyone has any of his contact information, I would like to know. Hey. I didn't realize that was one of his fat faces that he put on a cop's body. Holy shit. Yo, he could have, like I said, I know I said this yesterday, he could have made money off the fat faces. Dude, he should have just taken the stills that are notorious and put them on. I would buy a shirt. I'm not even playing. I would buy the fucking shirt tomorrow. I'm sure that would break the fucking internet. I'm not even kidding, Phil. That would break the internet. You would sell out of those. But, you know, that's a different, that's light. That he would have to be light side Paul at that point. Yes, I'm getting forbidden breast. Forbidden breasts. Forbidden breasts. Forbidden breasts. That when a man gobbles, he is passionate about the turkey that he is shoving down his throat. My fingers are dying. A typing homework of watching this stream is entertaining, and DSP is the face of all notes out of touch. He's not a bad guy, yeah, but he's just, I don't know, man. There's something about Phil.
Like a jaded cop pepper spraying a protester.
I can't.
Hey, get out of here, Jasper. Go away, buddy. Sitting there like they're friends while you spray him in the fucking face. I was watching it on stream, dude. I died laughing. I wish they got a brace enough to record it. Oh my god! You gotta go, buddy. Spray, spray, spray.
You got. Wait, he sprayed him with water to get him. I was too busy paying attention to the fact that he took a still image of his face from the jerk-off incident. Solid Crusader. If Phil marketed, dude, if he marketed his mishaps, he would. I'm not even being like sarcastic. He would be a fucking millionaire. It's amazing, and I think that's also what fascinates me. Is there's so much opportunity that a person can miss out on. You could tell them the opportunities they missed out on, and they just don't see it. He just doesn't see it. He sees something totally different in the mirror. Also, I'm mad you don't have a merch. I am mad I don't have a merch store, too. That's something I really, really need to fucking work on.
I gotta kind of laugh with it, you know. And back then, when I first started, like I said, earlier days, 7, 8 years ago, I wasn't like that. I thought my shit didn't stink. I was like, how could anyone criticize me or make fun of me? That's not right.
You still think that now, Phil? Like, factually, still think that now. I gotta piss. Birds. Yes, you gotta spread your cheeks.
Spread your cheeks and go to town.
So welcome back.
Right now, I'm a different person. Like I've learned over the.
Was it?
I can't believe, and the thing is amazing. He truly does think he's a different person, even with all the evidence. Phil, you are not a different person. What? No, I'm totally different. Now let me rant for 30 minutes about someone pissing me off in the comments.
Like a few weeks ago when DSP was telling people you can't make fun of him having gout, but making racist jokes are fine. Like if you can make racist jokes, you need to be able to take a joke about gout. You know, how can you laugh at anyone if you can't laugh at yourself? I'd make gout jokes all the time if I was Phil. I go, that's right, you little shit. I was living so high in the hog. I had a girlfriend 10 years younger than me, the tightest little butt you ever seen. And she was feeding me the most tasty pieces of steak cutlet. That's how I got gout. You little shit. You're probably at home eating McDonald's. And they probably go, God, Phil.
Yeah, yeah, he has no self-awareness, and he's very, like, can you even cure someone of that? Like, can we make Phil, like, wake up to a different, like, he is exactly the same as he was in 2010. But he really does think that he's a different person. Yeah, you just don't say certain things because you know you would get your fucking channel taken down now, Phil. That's the only thing. You just follow the rule book. But in terms of personal growth, you are still at square one, Chief.
Phil is vicious today.
Person, like I've learned over the years, you got to roll with that. Now, some people say don't acknowledge it at all. But the thing is, if a lot of people are doing it and you don't acknowledge it at all, now it's like they're not going to come back. Or at the same time, what I've noticed is some people, if they don't get that acknowledgement, it just makes it worse. They'll try to find another way to intrude. If I just let it roll and pretend like it's a natural part of my stream, it doesn't bother people that much. In fact, there's a few negative memes that have come up that at first they pissed me off, but I realized if I...
Dude, me and Zill used to get trolls in our stream back in the day. And you don't...
Let me tell you something. The cornering wasn't... Yeah, that was totally true. That he was like that that Cinco sleep face where it's like it's automatically says things where you could be sleeping behind it, but it talks for you. Like Phil could have been like, oh yeah, you know, I like to pour bleach on my dick before I actually suck on myself first, and Quartering would have been like, yeah, me too. That good idea. I totally agree. He could have fucking said anything. Oh yeah, I totally agree.
What we did, Phil, we ignored it. Fuck it.
Me off, but I realized if I embrace the meme and I make it my own, it's not a big deal anymore.
Yeah.
And so that's what I've been trying.
And failing, you would get an F, Phil. You do not laugh at yourself. At least not enough. Like I'll maybe give you a D-. I'll be generous. You're a fucking piece of poultry. Fuck birds.
Trying to do. I make emotes now in my chat of some of the memes that are negative memes because that.
Make one of your fap face right now. No bullshit. You will get way more members. Called members on you. Yes, members. I got 3 tonight. Thank you, by the way. You will get a significant amount more members if you use the fap face. I'm telling you, I'm not even being funny. Why not, dude? We all know what happened. We all know that you were stroking the man chicken. The man tube. You're lucky I can't find it right now, Phil.
Oh, the camera's on.
Camera was on, Phil. People saw the faces. No one saw the dick. Embrace it. Embrace Fapgate. Embrace the incident, as you would say.
That way it takes the power away from them, and people don't see it as a negative anymore because everyone's doing it, right?
Well, then where's the gout meme, Phil? I'm waiting.
I'm going to wash my balls. Let's wait together. As a matter of fact. Where's the fap face meme, Phil? He's waiting for gout. I'm waiting for fap. We are still, yes. We're still waiting. Give me some birds. I want a fap face.
Yeah. So that's kind of how I've been trying to embrace it in the last couple of years since I've become a full-time streamer is understand it's there, recognize when it's there. Don't make the whole stream about it because there's positive people there who are there to also enjoy my content on a positive level. And they don't want to just hear negative the whole stream. But if it's there, laugh at it, make it.
Yeah, because there is about 3% positivity in a Phil stream.
A sarcastic comment about it and move on. Don't dwell on it all the time. But at the same time, when you allow that thing to have power, you know what I mean? It gets even worse. And at the same time, if you don't acknowledge it at all, that's a group of people that, number one, could be contributing and they're not.
I could tell that the Quartering's not paying attention. Phil could be like, you know what, you really should. You know what really relaxes me is I had a giraffe shit on my chest once, and I fell asleep as he was laying the log right between my nipples. And the Quartering's like, yeah, me too. That's great. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I totally relate to that. Phil could fucking say anything, and the Quartering would be like, yes, this is going to make me money. Thank you. And it actually really was not that big of a video for him. Because I think people knew, like I said, because I was expecting at least like 200,000 views. Someone told me it was like sitting at 86. You know why. I was like, oh, I get it. I bet. Because people know it was going to be a softball bullshit interview. And lo and behold, it was a softball bullshit interview.
Because now they feel like you don't care anymore. And number two, that's a group of people that...
Yes, I believe it. Because now that's an era that Nintendo is moving on from.
Might find another way to hurt you more maliciously behind the scenes because what they're doing isn't working. So let's find another way to screw him.
DSP is talking in circles. He does this a lot. Like, I'm starting to phase out because I've never really attempted to pay DSP attention this long. It's actually like erasing parts of my memory.
Detractors, and they still have, you know, it's when it starts.
Oh,
out
we'll get
great.
to
Like,
that.
when I started my YouTube channel, I had like a 99% upvote on every video I did.
Right.
But over the years, you know, you piss a few people off. Even your most loyal fans are the ones that turn into the ones that really hate you.
Oh, because of a hurricane. Really? Where the hell is there a hurricane? Which is what I fucking deserve for playing on disc in 2020. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve not enjoying a game. I don't agree. I hear it actually Horizon Forbidden West runs good even on the base PlayStation 4, so that's pretty awesome.
The most, you know, and so then, okay, it went from 10. If I had 10 dislikes on a video, I was like, oh, what the, I fuck up. Now, if I have like 100, now I'm like, oh, okay. So I definitely feel like I understand where that's at. I look at a guy like you and a guy like Wings, and where both of you have been on long enough, where you have long kind of, or you have, I'm sorry, a solid group of haters, but you also have a solid group of you're still your fans, and where Wings probably.
Oh, shut up, Jeremy. I'm not saying he doesn't have fans, but you know that the majority of the community is there because they want to see what is the next calamity with DSP. Come on. This is beyond a softball. He's just handing him the ball. It's not like he's not even just like tossing a beach ball. Like Jeremy's just like, here, hold on. I don't want you to drop anything at all. Here, put your hands out. All right, there you go, Phil. No stress. Maybe he stuck it up his ass first and he's into, oh man, this finger smells good. You're a bird.
Wings, I don't know. He probably has it worse than you. Where like, but he still reacts like old Phil used to react.
Shut the fuck. Oh my God, he is ribbing his ass right now. Stop it. He has not. And if he did, I would say it. If Phil has grown as a person, I would say it. He has not. That is why there is so much commentary about him, because it's fascinating. Like, the only thing that really has changed about Phil is that he has lost some weight and no longer looks like Curly from the Three Stooges. He was giving him a handy while handing him the ball. And he gave him a kiss on the cheek, too. What, Floor?
If I could talk to DSP, I would say, dude, you got to lean into the meme. Because eventually, it's not going to be as fun to make fun of you. Because you're like, yeah, I fucked up. You know, yeah, right. Whatever. This happened, and...
I think the Corling has a point here. I hope I don't forget to add this part. It isn't fun to make fun of Phil anymore. Like, the funny factor is starting to fade, and now it's just kind of getting annoying. You're, like, kind of burnt out. That's why most detractors quit. I mean, look at memeologies.
No, that's going to happen. I've said that before, too. That's going to happen, where people are just... Because it'll just be like, oh, wow, the hamster is still on the same hamster wheel. You know what I mean?
The perfect point here. Memeology used to do nothing but Phil stuff. And DSP used to sit there and go, oh, these trolls, they need me to exist, blah, 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 blah. The day memeology stopped doing Phil stuff is the day he soared. He, like, just blew up.
He still
the
does
second
Phil
he
stuff,
left
though, doesn't
DSP behind. DSP should technically be grateful to his detractors because a lot of them are what makes him still interesting. I would say I'm an ironic fan. Ironic fan, is that it? Where it's like you laugh at what the detractors post. But it's getting to the point now where Phil's getting so lame, I can't even sit through the detractor stuff because it's just like, oh, when is he going to do something funny? Where's my gold dust?
Yeah, you could get a stinks like shit, yes.
Stinks like
And
shit.
what do you want? Megatron rapid fire? You want this, you mean? I'm always down for a fart.
Where's my fucking gold dust bell? You better spray Jasper. I'm not entertained. Really, if the detractors left DSP alone, I think that would be the death knell. That would kill.
Absolutely. Because once they move on from Phil, which will eventually happen, I think I talked about this yesterday too, what will people be watching for? Maybe they'll watch because literally no one's watching and it's amazing.
Kill him. Like, it would be the end. He would literally lose.
Oh, you
all
want a grandpa
presence
excited?
If they all just decided.
You're getting grandpa excited.
It would be over. If not for the Mighty D's, the Snort Brunels, Tevin, etc., I wouldn't have gotten back into DSP. I used to think DSP sucked back in the day. I've been on YouTube for just as long as him, if not longer. And frankly, when my friends would watch him, I didn't get the appeal. And now, I find him funny, but for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah,
that's
me
only
too.
because of detractors.
Whatever, you know. How do you see, you know, he talks about now, there's a recent stream where he was like, basically like, look, I got to turn my haters into payers, essentially. I've got to convert, you know, because these are the people that are coming in. He's got several channels that basically are 100% dedicated to making content, and you've got a few of them too.
Oh,
so how do you approach that type of content now? What do you think of these dedicated channels that are basically just memeing on you?
I can't wait to hear the bullshit Phil comes up with for this one. Let it rip, Phil.
See, here's the thing. Again, I'm different now than I used to be. When I was a full-time YouTuber, I was like really pissed off about it.
And you still are.
And I would call these channels out. They're stealing my content. I wish I could take them down, blah, blah, blah. I'm not even like that anymore. Like, for me.
Yes, you are. Maybe you've given up on it because you know it makes you look bad too. But yes, you are. You hate it. You hate these kind of videos or these kind of streams. You hate them. I don't do them because you hate them. I do them because you are fascinating, but you hate these.
Me, I don't mind that they exist as long as what they do is, I don't care if you take a shot at me. I don't care if you make fun of me. I don't care if you call me a lol cow. I don't care what the frick you call me. But don't try to actually like hurt myself or my livelihood or my family.
Too many.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Like
because sadly, there's people who do take it that far. And I hate to say it, but the people who make those channels don't realize that what they're doing is kind of putting the ammo into a group of people who aren't like them. You know, those guys, they're doing it for laughs. They're doing it to make fun of me and to make...
DSP never tells you these things that happen to him. DSP has the same spiel as Anita Sarkeesian had when she was like popular back in 2014 to 16, where she would just randomly show up and tell people, oh, I had death threats against me just before I even came out here to do this interview. Someone threatened to kill me, and everyone's like, oh my God, she's so brave. But the thing is, it's not working for Phil because he provides no proof, much like Anita Sarkeesian. On top of that, DSP has gone out of his way to get rid of these channels, even as a full-time streamer.
Yeah, 2018. It's 2018. I'm still falsely accused of masturbating on stream. The incident. Kidding. Accused of flagging YouTube vids to get them taken down, which I've never once done, and some still false flag my own vids, which has been happening to get back at me for things I guess stupid people will never change.
He has had Snort Brunel damn near deleted a couple times, but then Snort Brunel turns his main page to private and then uses Snort Brunel too. He has gone after a couple people, Mighty D, etc. There are screen caps of private conversations between DSP and some of his most loyal followers at the time. where he wanted them to help him flag channels to get them taken down. Will I find these like screen caps? Maybe, maybe not. It depends on how much effort I want to put into this video, because God have mercy, it would take a long time. This is going to be a very long video, and I lament every fucking second of it.
Some popularity, get popularity on my expense, right?
Yeah.
You know, they're not laughing with me, they're laughing at me, but they get a rise, they make some money doing it, whatever. It's fine. I don't care about that. What I care about is now the person who watches all their content comes after me and my family personally, which has happened many times.
Yeah.
He'll never tell you about these people that came after him. And he always uses that my family excuse now. It's a weird thing. Ever since he got married, it was probably the most annoying things ever. The second DSP got married, it's like, my family, my family. Oh, I couldn't tell you all while I had a cat unless you paid me $2,000 to protect my family. DSP was sitting there trying to tell all of us that these detractors, these trolls, they're so sick. They would have broken into DSP's house if they found out he had a cat. And while he's in Connecticut, they would have killed Jasper. They would have broken the house and killed Jasper. You telling me your detractors would have pulled a military black ops, somehow got past your gated community security, found which house you were in, broke in without anyone else noticing to ritualistically kill a cat in a satanic motion? Phil. Oh my God. Why did trash? I've wasted my life on trash.
And that's what I'm worried about. Like, I don't care if someone makes a video, this is how you don't play, here's a montage of Phil sucking at Dark Souls. Big deal. But you make a video that says, Phil is 100% a scammer, and he regularly, every day, he steals money from his viewers by lying to them constantly, and he's a really dishonest, disgusting person, and he really shouldn't exist. You're going to get people who are...
Yeah, it's just like out of nowhere, too. Like, it doesn't even tie in. I don't know. Maybe he gets stoned and just starts thinking of random shit.
We're going to, like, in their head, not understand that that's a video to make fun of me. They think this is a call to action. And now they...
Oh, come on, Phil. Cut it out. Come on. You don't see me doing posts like, an NAFTA members threaten me. Because, like, if I get there, everyone's like, whatever. Nobody's coming for me. I grew up in the ghetto. If someone's coming for me, I wouldn't see it coming. That's how it works. They don't announce, we're going to get you. Oh, little mister, we're going to get you tomorrow afternoon at 2:45. Please be there. Be punctual.
And now they think that they have to do everything they possibly can to hurt someone like me or someone like me. Some of the stuff that's happened.
Who wants to hurt Phil? Last I recall, he's faster than Mike Tyson, and he could probably take him in a fight and kick his legs out from under him. Why would I want to fuck with a man that can stop?
I think he actually said this. He actually said that he could take... Oh, my God. Could you imagine Phil taking Mike Tyson? Holy shit. It would look like a fucking rabid lion chewing up a squirrel. Oh, yeah, I could take Mike Tyson. Oh, yeah, I could box with God and win. Because reasons. Holy fuck, Maron.
Not Mike Tyson.
If I fought Mike Tyson, I probably could be faster than him.
I told you, reality is here, and this man said this.
I would think, because he's pretty old, and he probably can't move very well anymore.
Yeah, you would just chew him up and spit him out, Phil. That is I would pay more than a Floyd Mayweather and whatever fucking YouTuber he's boxing fight for a boxing match. Like I said to that fucking troll in the back of the day, get in the ring, Phil. I would pay. You would never have to work. You could buy half the fucking United States with the amount of money that I would pay and many others would pay to see you get in the ring with Mike Tyson. Please. You may not be alive afterwards, but you will have like 20 million in your fucking bank account. Come on. Please, Keemstar, you will make bank. I know you promote him. You don't have to, I know you fucking hate me. You don't even have to mention me, but make that happen. Phil just said that he could outmaneuver Mike Tyson in the ring. Daniel, he said that. They will make more money over any other shit you ever promoted, dude. You'll have like Bill Gates money if you promote that fight now. To be honest, you're an honest guy. I love your humor. It makes me laugh. Why do you love watching it? It's like porn with full on ropes for you. Are you not seeing what I'm seeing? He just said, that man just said that he could take on Mike Tyson. It doesn't matter, he's not in his prime. Dude, he just said that and you don't understand? That's like me saying that I could outrun David Beckham. Jesus Christ. DSP may get knocked out by Ryzen. Dude, Mike Tyson would fart on him and Phil would be unconscious. Seriously, you should look into Skull and Cover grip for the Switch. It's made me love my Switch again, and it's trying me over until this. I'll take a look at it. I use a Satisfy gaming grip on my Switches. That's the best edge you ever got, Phil. Another Phil. Oh, my Satisfy gaming grip is great. Thanks, Satisfy Gaming. Ha! Now let's get back to seeing Philip. I could outmaneuver Mike Tyson Burnell. Foil grip Timmy. It is. He lives in an alternate universe. Do you not understand that?
So maybe I could get around him and have to like hit him in the legs or something?
What is happening? What is happening? Mike Tyson, he said that he would be able to give Mike Tyson a good show in the ring. We need to get the promoting team on this. We need to get in touch with Mike Tyson's talent agency. We need to get in touch with. We need to send an email to Phil's AOL.com account. We need to get on this, man. This is the match of the century. He thinks that he may have a shot against him. God bless Philip Burnell. I want to live in the land he lives in. I want to be in that world. DSP would get folded. Yes. Also, how is it going, Rich and everyone? It's going fantastic. How are you? Dude, shut up. I swear to God, if there was some weird, unrealistic way that actually happened, could you imagine? It would be like, and then dude, it would be huge too, because then it would be like, there would be news stories on like CNN and, oh no. Oh my God. I'm sorry. On One America News Network, that a irrelevant YouTuber is getting into the ring because he ain't no Logan Paul, and he's gonna go up against Mike Tyson. You know the mainstream media would be talking about that. The house would be packed, and then we could see DSP get pounced on like a tiger going to eat its prey, and it would be a joy. Oh, Moron. Yeah, I know, but he will end up owning his own ego. I get what you are proving. I'm not proving anything. This is just funny. I'm just saying, he gets pissed at Fall Guys. But it's funny. Please. It is funny.
dicker, and you're watching the fucking news.
It's a Gundam.
Oh! I want to watch news from that man.
Here. We are live on the scene while a crime is being committed by a tall, lanky black man on a short and stout Polish-Italian man. Apparently, the theft is content. My God, if only the police could get here fast.
DSP just said he could take on former undisputed heavyweight shit, dude. He did. He did. He said it. He said it. And it's incredible. Sorry, I have to send something for work right now. And this is what makes him magical. There's nothing to prove. There's nothing to... It's just a joy. It is a joy that this man has blessed us with his existence. He is a gift of entertainment that keeps on giving and does not know that he gives. He is lightning in a bottle. Let's enjoy him. He is a magical man. Thank you, Foil Grim Timmy. You understand. There is nothing to prove, just enjoyment to be had. Fuck birds.
Enough. This is an epidemic of thievery. This man has stolen contributions and views from a one Philip J. Burnell, a well-known and well-liked pop.
Yeah, but see, this is what... Here, hey, Phil, let me do the 4D chess that you do not realize. The people that are watching Tevin wouldn't be watching you anyway. They're watching Tevin because they don't fucking like you. Which, like if someone was restreaming me, why would people be watching that? That's not a malicious thing to say. It's just a fact. If people were, if someone was restreaming me to just fucking roast me, what would people be going there for? Because they don't like me and they're in that stream. That's just by design. So they wouldn't be watching you anyway, bro. You know? But he doesn't realize that. So he thinks like he's getting thieved out of viewers. But those viewers wouldn't be viewing you, dude. Just like if someone was restreaming me, they wouldn't. Those people that were going to the restream wouldn't be watching me anyway because they think I'm a fucking douche. DSP versus Brock Lesnar. Dude, I'm telling you, we need the Tyson fight. Oh, my God. It would... Oh, God. I don't know if I'll be able to get through this, man. I don't know. I may pass out from laughing. It's just incredible. Let's just
positive YouTuber on Twitch who has been unfairly targeted by this filthy minority.
Oh, let's see. The G-Man tipped me $5. Said, you offer everything business strategies for streaming when you see things like... Oh, just listen to this.
Oh, here we go.
The restreamers making more money than
Let's
me.
listen to
No,
this.
first of all, dude, I don't pay attention to anyone. I'll say this again. I don't pay attention to anyone who's...
Oh, he pays attention. He has like his own like intelligence agency with like his diehard followers that like are sniffing out every fart from every detractor. Phil is trying to know the flavors for my ass as I stream this right now. I had 2 little protein bars for dinner, Phil, so the smell for my ass is going to be putrid and rank. I hope your nostrils are ready.
steals my content. I don't care if they make more money. That's fucking, in my opinion, that's fucked up fucking criminal money. They're breaking the law to make money on my behalf. They're
I would just love to see like Tyson just troll him and just like just taunt him going around the ring. Yo, he could just make a show and just tap dance around Phil for like 10 rounds. And that would be the entertainment. And then just turn around and just fucking clock him and send him to another planet. Collect his couple millions. Phil would get a Subway sandwich out of him. He would get money, I'm kidding. It would probably be life-changing money too. Hey man, take the L. You'll 99% chance you'll be all right. He wouldn't kill you with one punch. Maybe there's a chance. Probably not. I hope. I think him and Low Tier God should go in a match. I've never watched a Low Tier. I don't know why. Like, well, I've never seen. Like, you would think because of what I watch too, which is fucking putrid shit. That a Low Tier. I've watched like one. Like, I think maybe it was June the King that made a video on Low Tier God.
He don't know anything about it.
If the law ever came down on them, that would be the end of it. Imagine if someone sued someone like him and said, listen, all of your content on your channel is mine. Literally, it's my restream content. Therefore, I literally own it.
Philita Sarkeesian. What are you, dude? As you're sitting there restreaming Capcom's fucking game, it's the same thing. It's fair use, Phil. You make it like he's working for the Sinaloa cartel because he's commenting on your fucking streams. Holy shit. Relax. Comb your fucking beard and fucking have an edible. That DSP is a rank. Is it really? I know. I didn't know.
All of it. And every single dollar you ever made broadcasting said content. But no one can do that.
Dude, people make money about talking about other people all the time. Howard Stern says hello. Every single talk show host. Talk. Every single late night host. Like, I don't know, man. I'm like the irrelevant Stephen Colbert, and you're like my Donald Philip Burnell Trump. It's not that I don't wish any ill on you. You're just entertaining. I wish you no ill will.
I don't have the money to do that, and you know anyone.
No one else can do it because I don't have the money to do it.
So I don't care what they make. All I care about is me and my positive streams. That's it. I really don't give a shit about anything those illegal morons do. Let them fucking break the law constantly, and YouTube just allow it.
Oh my god.
I don't change my business strategy based on some shithead who steals my content and doesn't have any creativity or anything that he could do anything for himself, that he literally rides my fucking coattails because he's a loser who has no fucking talent. And the day that I go off the internet, the guy becomes obscure and no one will ever care about him again. And that's the bottom line.
And that was.
How do you know that, Phil? How do you know that? You could hear the rage building up. I'm sorry I was messaging someone for work again. It's the technicalities of the day. The technical issues. You don't know that, Phil. Tevin's a pretty entertaining guy. I make videos about plenty of things. If you and the Amico didn't exist, I would still be making stuff. I'm happy that, like I said, I genuinely would be sad, and it would the internet would not be as funny of a place if Phil wasn't here. And I mean that. I don't mean that ironically either. I don't want to see Phil off the internet. But like, you don't know if someone's like, dude, we're all. My point being is that we're all, in some way, even comedy and original things like first-person shooters, it was leached off of other first-person shooters. People got the idea from Doom or Wolfenstein 3D. That's why they were called Doom clones. Everything always comes from somewhere, Phil. So saying that someone's making comedy out of your bloopers is theft. It's kind of silly. It's like America's funniest home videos, but more fucked that it's just Phil's funniest live stream moments. Imagine if someone, God rest his soul, Bob Saget, imagine if someone used the original America's Funniest Home Videos theme and that like just had all bloopers from Phil, and then they have the one where he's fapping and, oh, the camera's on. If you're red, white, and blue, The funniest thing you do. Phil's fapping, thinking of you. I found your fart jars, Richie. How about, dude? Hey, I'm just gonna start. I might as, man. Motherfuckers say that I have no morals or not morals or I don't know. There's just certain things I just feel gross doing. Like I couldn't like even like when I had Cameo. I don't know. It just felt weird. I don't hold anything against anyone that does, and I don't look down on them at all. I don't, you know, I get it. It's a decent hustle. I just felt weird. But for some reason, I know that kind of sounds contradictory because I will take my shirt off for $50 and I'm not saying that as a plug right now. I'm just saying that I think it's a joke. It started as a meme. I'm okay with that. Does it make sense? Really? No, but I'm just weird. But if you would like a fart in a jar, it's $1,000. I'll put a rose petal in it. Hold on 1 second, by the way. Can you pin the comment when it's unlisted? Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
There's a lot of chill fun. Be hanging out with the chat in between matches, you guys. Thanks for hanging out, Phil.
Slugcat did a 100-bit cheer and said, "Don't let them get to you, man." It's not that I'm letting them get to me at all. But someone asked, and like literally, it was like 5, 6, 7 people in a fucking row were bringing up the birthday of Tevin. Like I give a fuck.
Do you really not understand what fair? Funny how you talk about what a horrible person Tevin is. Don't even mention that Tevin is editing his own commentary, thus transforming his stream and making it into fair use. You're a complete idiot. You know, it's exactly how he said it. Hey, I named you a video I want you to watch and skip to 2040. Okay.
Fuck. Normally I wouldn't address this, but I have to say this, okay? Someone actually just tipped me $1 and said, Tevin has given more back to his fans and to charity than you ever have, and you make more money than him. He breaks the law. You...
He breaks the law. Tevin, you outlaw. You fair use commentator. You son of a bitch. The birds are coming for you, man. They're coming for you to protect DSP from you. Oh, Philliam. You are a man on the internet that just loves punching yourself in the face, son.
You literally might as well say, yeah, well, the drug dealer down the fucking street, you know, donates to charity and does nice things for his customers. He breaks the law.
I saw what you said, Foilgrim. That's pretty horrible, though. Are you serious?
Every time he turns on his stream and illegally restreams anyone without permission, he's breaking the law. No. It's Tevin's fault.
What was that getup he was wearing, too?
Stuff that's happened, you know, you wouldn't even believe some of the stuff that people tried to do.
I mean, I've had it
behind
all,
the scenes.
too. I've had swattings. I've had to deal with a lot of that bullshit, too. People calling my fucking mom, who doesn't even know how to use Facebook or whatever.
Right.
You know, people...
Oh, yeah, the moral crusader. I'm not even going to get started on him again.
People called
we all know.
my mother-in-law and told her that I was a neo-Nazi. and she's like, what? No, like he hangs out with black dudes.
That's kind of funny. You go through all the hassle of finding the Courtling's fucking mother-in-law to call her and go, Jeremy's a neo-Nazi. Get out of the house. You must get out of the house.
It's money. So okay, so something happens and, okay, that's an issue. But then when that's not an issue anymore, the next thing is the issue. Because originally it wasn't about money. When I started on YouTube, I was making tons of money. I didn't need money. I wasn't asking for donations. I wasn't asking for people to tip me on streams or do any of this stuff.
Yeah, you were doing other stupid shit, though. That's well documented.
I was rolling in ad revenue. So I didn't need to ask.
You were telling people to click your ads. It's on tape.
Back then it was
on tape. I'm fucking old. That's it. It's over. There are people that are teetering on saying that I am obsessed with the. Let me see if I can. You may still think I'm obsessed, and that's fine. I'm not looking to dissuade you. But he's kind of like, you know how like Howard Stern has like High Pitch Eric and all the Howard Stern genuinely cares for them. Like he doesn't wish them any ill will, but they're fascinating because they just keep doing ridiculous shit over and over and over, and it's just so funny. It's so entertaining. Yes, is it like when High Pitch Eric, for example, like literally just flat, they put it there to see if he like stole money. And they like tried to cover it up. Like, it's just fascinating to watch. It is absolutely, yes, it's like get your popcorn and just go to town. And rest in peace, Eric, the actor. You get what I'm saying? That's what it is about Phil. It's not that I have any, like, I don't wish anything bad on the guy. But the lore and the amount of entertainment that has come around his terrible choices is on a level that there should be a movie made about it. He should document all this and like sell the rights to it. I'm serious. And then he should box Mike Tyson. Come on.
Oh, Phil's a cocky asshole. He doesn't take his playthrough seriously. He insults the game developers. So I changed my attitude. I'm not going to do that anymore. Oh.
He just did that in Dying Light 2. I just saw it with these old man eyes. He just did that. I feel like my ass crack is out. Only RGT is allowed to have his ass crack out. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, now Phil did this and Phil did, and that's the thing. Like, there's always a new thing that they seem to now bring up as the thing that they hate me for.
Also, if you pay attention to Phil, at the time when he was white hot popular, making all that money, he was telling everybody he wasn't making money from YouTube. Now,
he's always. It was funny. There was some video that popped up from 2016, and it's literally like he has a script on like an iPad, where it's like last year was good, but this year is terrible. 2022. Last year was good, but this year I'm just not getting the support. It's like, oh wow, yes, Phil, you are a complete 180. No, I heard it's good though, Superstar DC. And Patrick, I will check the video. Not tonight, but I'll watch that video. I know I answered you before, and I don't want you to think I'm just blowing you off.
Now we fast forward to here, and DSP's like he was running high off of ad revenue money. Once again, you know, you can't trust Phil because his story is constantly changing.
Yeah, and like I said, every year it's the same thing. It's like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Phil, I don't think you know anything about what the fuck anything's going on.
Evolving, shifting. It's just ridiculous. And in a few more years, if anybody cares to keep doing this shit, paying attention to him, like Tevin, which I'm sure he'll get tired of that shit at some point. He has to. He's going to like go to the doctor one day and they're going to go, sorry, son, you got a fucking tumor in your brain. It's shaped in a DSP or something. It's real weird. Point being, in a few years, DSP's going to go, oh, I was making so much money on Twitch, guys, back in...
Did you mod your 3D? No, I did not. Most of its digitally games are preserved online, thankfully. Even patches for games can be found. Really? Camelot, I got to try that. I actually have two 2DS XLs. Camelot said on a stream the other night that his moves are better than yours. You got to clap back. Dude, he waxes his. His moves are significantly better than mine. Why would I even try to refute that? Maybe, you know, my nipple circumference is superior to his. I would say that I have him in that department. But in terms of the whole move, man, he got those smooth, muscular man moves. I just have floppy pancakes with hair on them. I lose that battle. With a bird. I'm out of my fucking mind.
2018 and 2019, but now I barely make anything. You got to contribute.
It's every year he says that.
I would say initially they'll tell you it's money, but then if you kind of debunk what they're talking about. Oh, that didn't really happen. Here's what really happened. Oh, well, didn't you also know that Phil did this and this and this and this and this and this and this?
Yeah.
You know.
You know what the big one that came up with the most?
Yeah, but everyone does that with everybody, Phil. People talk about like someone literally tried to use where the troll originally themselves said they made it up and paid someone to read a script. Tried to use, hey, Rich, didn't you have sexual assault allegations against you? They're always going to use shit against you, Phil. Even stupid shit like that where the troll themselves admitted it was fake. Everything's going to be a got you moment. We are public figures. Everything we say and do can be used against you in the court of assholes. CIA files? It sounds, I know what you mean, but it sounds kind of ominous. CIA files. I'll look into them.
Most was
I have a Keurig
cat thing. Do you know what that's about? Like,
oh yeah.
People said, here's how it was told to me, that like he had an ex goal for money, and then to reveal something.
Yeah, that was me who told Jeremy about the cat thing.
What was that even about? Was that, how long ago was that?
That was a few months ago. 2 months ago? 3 months ago?
Okay.
It was fairly recently.
Okay.
It was August 9th, Phil. Don't you fuck with me. Get with the answers.
It was fairly recently.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
I can't, and this is real. He did 2,000 for a Twitch reveal, right? Whose super chat did I miss? I'm big. Can I get a nice long fart? Oh, yes, of course. And I'm sorry for missing it.
Do you think I'm on the fucking phone?
Oh, yeah.
You got a lot for your money there, didn't you? You didn't think I was going to give you that hell of a deal. What happened to I already broke my own promise. I already broke my own paywall of $10. I'm making people go deaf for. I'm a piece of shit. Let's continue.
That's right. That's probably why they're all talking about it.
Give me that pignosis, boy.
Because it just happened a few months ago.
Oh, okay.
But no, I had a stream where I told everyone it was a special event, a marathon style stream, that I was going to be playing a certain amount of games, certain type of game.
I have the Keurig 2.0 and I use unapproved pods. This is an unapproved pod right here. And it's a tasty unapproved pod.
So kind of a gimmick event.
It was Mario 64, Phil. Cut the shit.
Because I needed to raise funds. I was in a big, bad financial position. I had a bunch of things coming up that I needed to pay, and I looked at it. I know I can't do it.
Every 5 minutes, he's in a bad position.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that never changes. Guys,
every year,
in the worst
too.
Financial position of my.
And then the next year after, he always says the year before was good. It's the same. If it's 2021, 2020 was great for Phil. If it was 2019, 2018 was great for Phil. But then in that year is terrible. So he may say in 2020 that 2019 was better, but in 2019, Phil was going through fucking hell. I have never taken a dab. My friend said it would knock me on my ass. Yeah, it is. He's like the Alex Jones of the gaming community in terms of like his grift, but he just doesn't really. He's not as good at it. Alex Jones has business savvy and is fucking insane. DSP's just a dumbass who just begs.
My life. He's been in that for like 4 years now. You're like a broken record. It's stuck on. Oh my God, Phil. Every time you turn around, he needs money. Phil's like a drug addict. One of the theories is Phil's a heroin addict, but I told people like, there's no way Phil's a heroin addict. He'd be thinner.
I would tell you about all the ways you could contribute, right? I would.
Isn't there that conspiracy that I haven't seen proof of, that at least enough proof that I'll jump on board with, that he spends a whole bunch of money on stupid fucking mobile gacha games? That's what I like, the wrestling shit.
I would say, oh, you could
go to Patreon, or you could buy something from Teespring. You could choose
Patreon.
The bottom line, guys, is right now I'm in the worst financial position I've ever been in.
Because of stuff going on behind the scenes.
Another year.
And I am faced with a dilemma. All right? The bottom line is, for me, I'm in a situation where I barely keep everything afloat.
It just keeps going. He's like the Energizer Bunny of begging. He just keeps going, and it's from one thing to the next. Next thing you know, Phil's gonna say he can't afford it. He can't afford to take a shit. So every time he takes a shit, he needs $5 for each turd. He's gonna go, that's not enough. I can't afford to push out each log. Then you're gonna have to pay $5 per log to come out of his hole. We are gonna have microtransactions on Philip Burnell's streams for turds. Jesus, Phil, where are we going to, pal?
Barely, and I mean that too. Like, there have been a couple months when 2 weeks I was overdrawn on my bank account. It's not. But what I will say is this, guys. Today, if you want to help me out the most, and I really do need the help right now.
I would say I'm less about drama than Spawnwave Media, obviously.
Please tip me on the stream. If you have the option to say, gee, I want to help Phil out today, how can I help him? Tipping me helps me the most. And the reason being is because right now, financially, I'm broke. I make way more money than Tevin on my feet. And it's not a good situation right now, so hopefully this event goes well and I can get back on my feet with it, okay? Now, if we do raise the initial tips goal that I'm going to have for Sunday, I'm going to do a huge positive reveal on the channel in YouTube and never look back and try to make it 100% Twitch, but I feel like that would be really messed up. So I won't do it, you know?
Flashback.
I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. This is not me over-exaggerating. I made no money on YouTube. All right, I made like $80 on YouTube in the last week. Just being very honest and a heads up, I am really badly off financially right now. Incredibly just out of money, not even lying. I really need your support. So tonight, if you're going to be supportive, great. If you cheer, sub, or tip, I'm going to give you a shout out.
He does sound like a televangelist. He does sound like a fucking televangelist. That motherfucker had 604 their subs on Twitch, but members, I gotta step my member game up, man. Maybe we'll do like a Switch OLED giveaway or something. I'm thinking.
Out. That's a major part of the Blackout streams, is our interaction during the stream.
I don't know if I could do that,
conversation going. But if you have the choice of how you can contribute, please tip me tonight. This is going to be ongoing for at least the next 10 days because it's taken at least 10 days for me to get paid by Twitch this month. I am completely out of money, and I need.
I am completely out of money. And then he says this is not begging. Oh my God. Remember the tip goal for wearing a vest? Yes. He got like 20,000 for that vest. I am doing YouTube wrong. I mean, yo, this is actually kind of what Alex Jones does too. They're trying to take me down. The elites don't want us to, so make sure you buy my coffee instead of buying Folgers, because my coffee won't fucking kill you. This is I'm sorry, this is a family show. Like, he's doing the same thing. It's the beg. It is like, oh my God. You better not beg like that either, Bird. I'm watching you. I'm watching you like a hawk. Ha ha. That was funny.
To pay at least 3 to 4 more bills before I get paid by Twitch. And some of these are pretty important things, all right? So any tips that you lend during the streams, I'm going to put straight towards bill. I promise you. Please consider it. If you can tip me, please do. It'll help me out a lot, okay?
Jesus. I mean, there's homeless people in Manhattan, man, and they're pretty aggressive. I've been like, they're more relaxed. They'd be like, dude, chill.
Okay. Now, I know my fans will support me if I ask for it. So I said, I want to.
No, if you like deride them and shame them into paying for you.
I'm going to do a special marathon stream to raise tips. And if I hit a certain level, a goal level of what I like to raise.
And I think that the pandemic made people realize, like, well, one, there's a lot of people that are working from home. And I think a lot of people were like, yeah, you basically are telling me you want me to, especially when there was no vaccine and we didn't know that much about COVID yet. You're like, yeah, you want me to risk my life for $12 an hour and no insurance? Fuck off hard.
During that day, I'm going to give you guys a positive reveal as a way to...
Okay, let's put this apart. Let me see if I got this screen cap here. Now I gotta go through my files. I call it my files of autism. So I have to like create files that are dedicated to bullshit. But it's here somewhere. Oh my god, if I did not save that fucking tweet, I'm gonna be pissed. I put it in the wrong file. Fuck me raw. Phil sits there and goes,
no thank you.
Now I'm gonna have to find the tweet. Pray for me that I do. If we hit the tip goal, I have huge positive news that I'm gonna share with you guys, but only if I hit the goal. Basically, Phil had to get that $1,000 or else he wasn't gonna share this positive news.
Remember, it's spelt with a P-A-H when it comes with Phil, because everything, even then he says Patreon. What is Patreon? It's Patreon. What's Patreon? Yo, Adrian! Yo, Patreon! Oh, fucking Rocky Balboa. Hey, you can box. You'd be able to go up against Mike Tyson. I can't fucking believe. How do you expect a man to live in reality when he thinks that he may have a snowball's chance in hell against even a 50-something-year-old Mike Tyson? Holy fuck. I just, why are you so interested in Phil? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. Nothing here, nothing to see here. Nothing at all. I love you, Rich. I never stop loving. Thank you for loving me, Purple Fish. The birds also appreciate it as well.
Most people assumed Phil was having a child. No, he just had a fucking cat.
No, there's no way Phil could. There is. Phil changing a diaper would be I would actually be as interested, if maybe not more, seeing that than the boxing match, because he would be covered in shit and would have PTSD after his one turd session. Lone Star, absolutely. If Pokimane has a fart that has a unique odor, there are 35 Dexerto articles about it. Of course. Absolutely. What did you want from the soundboard? Soundboard drop Rich's choice.
Do you see I'm on the fucking phone?
There you go.
It was dumb. It was truly stupid. It was monumentally dumb. I might have to cut in me talking about it as a goof. For those of you who don't know.
I love The Godfather. It fits Phil too. Phil is Vito Corleone. Oh, Phil. You've betrayed me by not giving me enough bits. I need to pay my bills tomorrow. I can't wait till the end of the month.
The cat that Phil is currently rubbing was a cat that earned him $2,000 on a stream.
Not a bad deal if I say so myself. Kill me, please. I want to die.
He tweeted out to everyone, I have big positive news that
Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, thought to myself that, how can I combine Mario 64 in this positive news? Oh, I know. I can. I'll masturbate on stream. Hold on. We got to do it. We got to do it. Jesus Christ, we got to do it. We have to do it. There we go. Just. He's just like. And the cat's walking by him as he's fapping. That would be a dream.
Can share, but I'm only going to share if we reach the $1,000 tips goal for my Mario Marathon 64 stream.
Cummings fan, I don't know who the hell that is.
Cummings. It's all going to fit. We're going full circle. Phil is going to fap while he's in the castle of Mario 64.
It's probably some kind of a joke. And as a Gundam tipped me $1, said big thank you for the good work. All right.
Long story short, because ain't nobody got time for that, DSP gets the money, and he pulls out Jasper the cat. My God, it was a triumphant moment in gaming when DSP pulled out his $1,000 cat reveal.
Ladies and gentlemen, Darkside Phil here, and today I ran a Super Mario 64 marathon, a game that people wanted to see for a very, very long time.
Oh, gee, you think I talk a lot? Which I do. Holy shit, man. He could make anything seem like the most incredible. He should have been a storyteller. He should have written fiction novels. Imagine Phil writing love novels. Like with Fabio on the fucking cover. Then he started to caress her breast. The tale of the tale of two fappings. Do you think if DSP was some hot Twitch? I already answered that. Why does DSP look like he tried to rub juice off of his chin, but he really just rubbed off half of his poorly shaven his goatee? Yeah, his goatee has changed forms. His goatee has changed forms. It is transformed into something other than a goatee.
Come on up here. Come on up here, buddy.
I gotta do it.
Pick you up. Someone who actually is not a new addition to the family. Someone who I'm going to introduce you to today. He said, well, $1,000 cat DLC. Well, it's not a DLC, but it certainly is some information you guys had no idea about, and something that I wanted to share with all of you. Perfect. Mad Liquids first. The people who are mad are you, because you're a detractor, and there's a bunch of them in the stream chat, and they're all pissy about this.
Wait, hold on. Who cares? People tip because they wanted to help out and get something positive out of it. Anyone looking at it paying a lot for it is just being an idiot and getting hung up on how much money I raised. Positive is positive. Bless your heart, Phil. No. Wrong answer, Phil. Excuse me. This is Bruno. How much did I ask for you to see Bruno? $0. Okay. I'm such a sleepy boy. He's falling asleep. He was just pissed off when I pissed him. That's one thing about Chihuahuas. They could just fall asleep on command. This is Bruni. He has to go back, though. DSP reading 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, my God. Could you imagine? I would be eternally flaccid after that. Let me bring... All right. This little dog needs to go back. He's exhausted. I'll be right back. Bruno was free, right, Brune? Sniff the mic. Smell it. Do you smell my ass on that microphone? Yes. He's a pain in the ass, too, though. I would pay top dollar for DSP to read 50 Shades of Grey in an audiobook that people would download on Audible.
I raised so much money tonight and fuck off. It's that simple.
Now, a lot of people said DSP either A, had Kat, his girlfriend, pregnant. Yeah, I know. Cat and Cat. Cat with a K, though. Or DSP has a pet cat or something. DSP goes, no, I don't have a pet cat. You guys are wrong. You'll have to find out. Only to find out they were right. DSP spins it as, oh, everybody thought I just got a cat, but I had this cat for months. Now, the reason why this created such a level of dissension and debate, and it also lost DSP some mods, and even his friends that used to stream with him started laughing at him.
The bottom line is...
Let's just backstab him again to get my friend in there. He probably didn't think about that, you know?
Dude, you asked for... Like, I could even see maybe... But even then, that's a lot of fucking money. Once in a while with some things, like with the sounds, even though I already broke my own rule with that. But it's a cat. It's not like you got, like, a super rare animal, like a cockatoo or something like that. Could you imagine a cockatoo on DSP's shoulder? Like pissing him off while he's trying to play Minecraft? Like, just, or even fucking Street Fighter. Oh, it's not there. The sound is not there. Sound is gone. I got to get back, Isles. I had a chihuahua named Carly. She was like my child, but I lost her. Oh shit, I'm sorry. That's very sad to hear. Yeah, he's just not self-aware enough to realize, like, he's the exact opposite of positive. But
oh, so there you go. So the bottom line is just literally admitted that he's an asshole. He literally publicly just admitted in the stream chat that he's an asshole and he was underhandedly trying to hurt me purposely behind my back. He just admitted it. Okay. You're right. You will take the ban. You're absolutely right. You will take the ban. You'll take the ban hard right in your fucking ass. Get the fuck out.
Phil, yeah, of course people are annoyed. They thought it was going to be a more exciting reveal than a cat. It's like if you're like, hey, you want to see this exciting recipe? If I reach this tier, and you reach the tier, like $1,000 for it, and it's like, I'm going to make a bologna sandwich. What? Gives a fuck about a bologna sandwich, you weirdo. It's a cat. It's like the most vanilla thing ever. Like, Bruno, I think, would be worth more than that. He's a little bit unique. Kind of looks like a squirrel and a horse. What would you recommend ordering from Mexicali Blue? I would rather have a horse shit in my mouth. I like them.
Bro, that stream was fucked up. Even for it is fucked up. It really.
What happened here?
All right, so let me read this real quick. To explain it a little more detail, his tier 1 reveal 1K was that he had a cat, which okay, 2K was that he allows it to come in his room and might show up on camera.
Wait, no, wait a second. So he had that it was 1,000 for him to tell you that he had a cat? And then he wonders why he gets, I can't.
What the fuck?
Wow.
He got $2,000. Yo, I think, dude, if I got, 1,000 members, I was going to wear a chicken suit for a month. You would see my fat, sweaty fucking ass in a chicken suit for 30 streams, I should say. I'm plugging that a little bit again. People may say that's a tall order. I say that's a better fucking deal than $2,000 just to see a fucking cat. At least you get to see me suffer for pretty much a month. A cat. What am I doing wrong? He showed a fucking feline and got $2,000 for it. He got $1,000 just to say that he had a cat. He got $1,000 to say that he had a cat. $1,000. That's what some people make in a month, Bill. And you got that for uttering the words, I have a cat. That's what some people live on a month, Phil. And you got that for telling the world that you had a kitty. Why am I toxic?
That is some scummy sounding, you know. That's wild.
It's insane.
Oh shit!
It's insane. No one could get away. And don't say that Pokimane kid. No, because she would get ridiculed for that too. Come on. Holy mother of God. Like, I mean, everyone's like, oh, they should, like, women get a pass. Like, no, the big streamers like her, there's a Dex Arto article on her every fucking day. I think it's how you say that shit. Alinity.
Give me an extra $50 and I'll let him come in the room.
And bring the cat. Yeah, exactly. I'll bring the cat.
No, he wanted an extra 1,000 for people. And the thing is that people paid it. Why would you pay? It's a cat. It's not like he had a fucking puma. It's not like he had some rare animal you couldn't see anywhere. Why the fuck would you pay anybody? If I ever ask for anyone to pay me $2,000 to see a cat or a basic animal like that, please come slap the fucking shit out of me. Bruno looks like a lab experiment gone wrong. I wholeheartedly agree. Oh, man. Or I could see if he did a challenge. Like, you know what, man? Sometimes I wouldn't ask for $2,000. Like, yo, you want me to suffer through like some hot peppers and shit? $100. Okay, $2,000 to see a cat. That is nothing. You were gonna get a cat anyway. It's not like you're making a sacrifice for your community. Look, I got an animal I wanted for a companion. Pay me $2,000 to see it on stream. Well, in Phil's world, that makes sense.
Is because say thank
Yeah, he already had the cat. He already had the fucking cat.
you. And this is something that could maybe even affect positively my streams in the future or my content.
If he says positive, I want $1 for every time you say positive, Phil. I want one because I wouldn't have to work anymore. I could just literally lay in bed, jerk off, and play my Evercade because I would be wealthy from getting all the dollars from your positives. This is don't realize it, and you're probably seething and shouldn't be, but this is a more positive stream than your positive streams, because your positive streams are just like under lock and key, and there is no fun there. You were either aggravated at the game, asking for money, or almost falling asleep. And then you have your pre-streams. But while you're streaming, those are the three scenarios. You're pissed off, you're asking for money, and you're putting a sense of urgency in your viewers under your viewers' asses or whatever. And if you meet your tips goal, you're dozing off.
We'll see. But that's how I spun it. It wasn't, this is a life-changing event. I'm promising you guys the world that there's going to be.
Dude, you hyped it up. You asked for $2,000 to see a cat. $2,000 for a cat. Did you not think you were going to get roasted into an oblivion for that? Well, you're Philip Rennell. Of course you didn't think that. Do a review of this. You know what? Yes, I will. When I get a Steam Deck in my hands, birds, I will do it shirtless. I'm dead serious. I will do it shirtless. Hey, it'll make it stand out. Gamers Nexus may already have done a thorough review, Steve, with your wonderful hair. You may have already done a review of the Steam Deck and did a teardown and very thorough, well-done review. But did you show your man titties while doing it? I think not. Look at that face. That is a face of a man that is wearing a Pac-Man shirt.
To be some crazy thing if we raise a certain amount of money. And I never even told anyone what the amount of money was or anything. It was just in fact, that morning, I just out of my head pulled a random number out of my head, never expecting that I would reach it. And the number was $1,000.
Stop it, Phil. RX Faction, thank you for the super chat if I didn't thank you already. Phil, stop. Stop it right now. It's a cat, Phil. This was a plan that you had to get an exceptional amount of money to show a cat that you were going to get anyway, that you had already, on stream. And you made it like it was going to be something much more monumental, I think is the right word. I don't know.
Okay. Notice how Phil's number always starts at $1,000? Because right when this interview dropped, he had the $1,000 retrospective stream. That's let it go.
Like, I'll never reach this on one stream. I'll never do this, right? Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'll do it again.
That'd be a killer stream.
Bullshit, Phil. You've done it a couple times. How many times? Remember the Christmas stream where DSP got like $7,000? Come on, Phil. Cut this shit, dude.
What the hell?
$7,000? $7,000 motherfucking dollars he got in a stream? I've never even come a billionth near that. Stop.
I'll pull it out of the sky. I'll put it up as a goal. Maybe it'll motivate people. If I had got a couple $100, I would have been thrilled, right?
Yeah.
So I do the stream, and it's about 3/4 through the stream, and it's almost over. And I'm like, well, guys, just so you know, here we are. The stream's almost over. There's the goal. Here's where we are.
If you watch the stream, there's one point where Phil's in his chair and he's like doing a little dance. He's like, I have a positive feeling about the stream today, guys. I feel like a big donation's coming. Phil had already set up, what was it? Who was the guy?
$7,000. That's like, that would make like, it's probably fucking Dr. Disrespect. I know he's a multimillionaire, don't get me wrong, and makes more than me. He probably makes more in a month than me and DSP make in a year combined. But that's a fucking shit ton for a single stream to make, even from a large streamer's perspective. That's insane. He should have more of a goatee than that, or getting that money.
Something John. Oh shit, I can't. I can only remember Baby Man Gaming because everybody makes him a meme. And Derek, hey Derek, thanks a lot for coming in. Goodbye. Is something John? It's this dude who his wife just died, and now he throws large amounts of money at Phil, whenever Phil needs it.
The stream's almost over. There's the goal. Here's where we are.
Wait, what?
And people were like, "Well, are you still going to reveal the thing at the end of?"
So Phil is like a sugar daddy.
The stream. I was like, I don't know, we'll see. And the truth of the matter is, I was going to do it anyway. I didn't tell anyone that because obviously you want to motivate people to contribute.
Sure.
I was going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
But
look, I wanted to motivate people to give thousands of dollars to see a cat. He's Philip Motivator Burnell. Empty your wallets to see my fucking feline. Like, bro.
Phil, he's a fucking huckster. Look at him. Mr. Generous. He would have given us the Jasper news. Even if he didn't get the money, then why did you have a tier 2 gold, Phil? If you didn't think you're going to get that $1,000. And the funny thing was, he didn't even tell you what the tier 2 goal was. He didn't have a price for it. He's just like, and there's going to be a second tier goal, and if we reach that, well,
I want to motivate people to contribute. All of a sudden, people started coming out of the woodwork and started contributing. If you can believe it, we hit
2 people, dude. 2 people. 2 people, Phil, came out and
devotees. Yeah, they call them the pay pigs. And there's a difference between people who support a channel than like, but or they call them whales actually. Or they call him, I don't know what the hell the term is. Philip and Burnell is indeed a man.
Watch your balls. Did the bulk of it. And then at the very end, another guy gave him like, I don't know, 100, maybe $200. So then 3 people came in. But predominantly the $2,000 came from 2 dudes. Fuck, I hit the wrong button out of anger.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. He has like a few people. Like I have a varied amount of people that can super chat. It's weird that like a few people, like I wonder if they have like the hots for him or something. I'm serious. I'm not being funny because that's weird that like it's like a few people that like are like Daddy Phil or like, you know what I mean?
hit the goal. Okay.
Damn.
So I'm like,
that's a good day's work.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
So like, all right, this is amazing. Stop the presses. We'll stop playing games. I just want to introduce you to my pet cat, who had lived with me for a while now, and I actually have complete.
Phil talked about Jasper in that clip like it was his child. Come on, DSP. I want to introduce you to a member of the family that we have for a long time. That's his like his stupid laugh. It's the laugh he does when I don't even know why he does it. It feels like a nervous tick to me.
Really kept him under wraps because, as I told you, I have such this weird cloud of haters that they try.
Notice how I just told you he was gonna make it about how people want to break into his house to kill his cat. Well, here he goes with that shit again.
Try to fuck with my private life, and I knew that anything that I reveal about my private life, they make it a negative, no matter what. So I'd actually kept my cat private and not let anyone know.
Phil, it's a cat. It's a cat. Yeah, you've had some pretty shitty stuff done to you, and like I said, that's just flat out wrong. But it's a fucking cat. What like I could see you not wanting your kids in videos, but you don't have kids. I don't have my kids in videos and shit like that. But it's a cat, Phil. It's a nothing burger.
About him for a long time. Okay. It was a secret. I never let him in my office. The funny thing is he has a belt.
There would have been emergency Discord meetings with the fucking trolls. Phil has a cat. What do we do? You got tornado alarms going off. You got it's like a 5-alarm fire because Phil is a cat. Even the trolls wouldn't have cared, Phil, but now they do.
bell around his neck. Damned if I know how they didn't hear it in the hallway, like ringing behind the door or whatever.
Whenever anyone catches Phil in a lie, he tells them they're stupid. You know, Phil's sitting there like, oh, I can't have a pet, guys. But then he keeps putting these stupid little stuffed animals in the background. One of them's named Potion. It's like a cat or something. Come on, Phil. He had a rabbit for Easter. Meanwhile, he has a real pet, and he has these like stuffed animals as mascots to surrogate pet, because Phil can't afford to have a pet, you guys. It's so sad. Please send contributions.
But they have 5 cats, by the way.
Oh, really?
5 cats. I wonder if the quartery like sits on like a bear rug on the floor, shirtless, and just pets them and just starts chanting. Oh, of course he has 5 cats. Of course he does, because that is the plot twist that we need in 2022. I have to urinate. Phil is a man.
So there you go. You know they make noise and stuff. So good God, Lord knows how no one knew that I had a cat. I don't know. Maybe they guessed or whatever. But
really, Queen?
So finally, I said, "Here he comes."
Maybe they guessed it. Whatever. Bullshit. Those detractors know you so well. It's scary, Phil. Look, I got a cat. How often do you hear Smokey in the background? Exactly. Smokey barely brings his ass in here. He don't give a damn. A cat don't care.
It's a Gundam. Sounds like a wise guy from Goodfellas, doesn't he?
So finally, I said, "Here he comes," and I let him in, and I'm playing with him, and we're having fun. And the thing is, there were 2 groups of people. My fans, my actual fans, were super happy. They were like, "That's the cutest cat ever." This is.
Wait, cat, you're a total fluke. Phil is absolutely. He just revealed a cat. That's all that happens. Phil just revealed a cat. That's all that happened. That's it. I got nothing. It's a cat, Phil. It's like, here, I'm going to have a $200 drink reveal. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, I'm drinking. Oh, look, I'm drinking. Peach, we didn't hit the goal, but I'm still drinking it anyway, so fuck you. It's nothing. It's about it. This is actually more exciting than a cat. This doesn't shit. It's just refreshing.
Okay, here's another lie. There's like only a handful of sycophants that were happy for Phil. He literally lost moderators over this. If you go... Man, I lost all the screen caps from his form, right? His stupid form. I don't know why DSP has a website.
It's $450. Fish oil, yes. And you know what you're making me realize, and I've been saying this, but I'm going to do it this week. And look, to me, this isn't scalping, because I don't set a... What is it called when you... A reserve on eBay? I need to sell a bunch of old computers, because I don't need them. And you know what? I'll make a fucking killing. And it's not even that I'm scalping. I'm just going to let the market set what the price is. So if it ends up being like someone wants to buy an RX 480 that I have for $500, okie dokie.
Website.
Did I just say okie dokie? Yes, I did. You fucking boomer. You may have to wait, yeah, man.
Anymore. He's about as relevant as my cat's last fart. Anyway, even on his forum, his fans were like doing it.
This is relevant as my cat's last fart. I would want to smell your cat's fart. It's a Gundam. Your cat could fart all over me.
Entire post that kept getting locked, by the way, where they're like, Phil, it was really not cool of you to do this large tip goal to reveal a cat, blah, blah, blah. And they would get locked and deleted. The DSP is all like, oh my God, dude. He's so low.
He's DS positive, man. Come on. It's all about positivity. He positively made people give him $2,000 to reveal a cat. I didn't force him, but he leaned into almost deceit. I'll be nice.
Lucky I wasn't in on this. I would have been up his ass like an enema.
A cool reveal. This is something that Phil never does. Reveals part of his personal life. He hasn't done this in such a long time. This is really actually cool. This is cooler than what we thought it was going to be. Some people thought it was going to be all my.
Really? Really, Phil?
No one thought it was cooler, Phil. It's a fucking cat. It's a cat, Phil.
It's a fucking cat. Phil's acting like he had a Bengal tiger come in the room and do a backflip.
Imagine Phil with a Bengal tiger in their room. He would you would see a log of shit come out of his pants, and he'd be jumping behind the couch hiding. Period. He would have a bigger tail than the tiger, but his tail would be fecal matter.
Phil's like the people. Notice how whenever something DSP tries to paint as positive for itself, it's like the best thing ever. It's the greatest thing ever. Like, yo, Phil has a cat. This is great news. There's peace in the world.
If you didn't see my other message, I was saying that God's honest truth is little by little I couldn't be idle about all the scamming, and the Jasper thing was the last straw for me. Yeah, dude, it's a cat. They kind of have a right to go after you on this, bro. It's a cat, dude, and you. But he won't, man. He will never get it. He'll never get it.
Oh my God, Phil as a cat. This is such good news. It's so super positive. Look at Jeremy's face. He's like, dude, it's just a fucking cat.
People thought it was going to be, I'm announcing I'm adding a piece of equipment to the stream or something. But to see this, Cat and the Cat.
What the fuck is that?
Now, the cat has free roam to come into my office whenever it wants now. I leave the door open.
Oh, what a great accomplishment, Phil. Congratulations. Phil is a man. Every time I say Phil is a man, I'm going to fucking cluck. Phil is a man. Phil is a man. Phil is a man.
Oh, you see that little rabbit in the corner? That's one of the little mascots he used to have on his stream and put it up in a chair because he couldn't afford to have a pet.
So if he wants to join me on a stream, he'll come in. It was funny. Tonight I'm playing Street Fighter, and he's like messing with my hand when I'm trying to do moves and stuff. You know, it's a funny, silly thing.
They do that, yeah.
Yeah, the cats, they do that. I'm going to make ad revenue off the stream. I'm the quartering. Hey! Which, man, I'm all about getting that bag, too, but I also wouldn't agree to a softball interview. Why?
I don't recall that happening. If Jasper gets too far in the way, like I said before, DSP will spray that little motherfucker with a bottle. Come on, Phil.
They do that, yeah.
But the thing that gets me is there's the other group of people. Oh, my God, that's it? So Phil charged $1,000 to see his cat?
Yes! Yes!
Yes, you did. You did. And I guarantee you that Jeremy with those 5 cats puts Friskies on his nipples and the cats nibble it off and he loves it. Pandemic and crypto are screwed. You look at the Wikipedia, last of AMD Ryzen, and a bunch of the model numbers is on Newegg and Amazon. Straight up 0 results as if they don't exist. Interesting. Oh, yeah, crypto's taking a shit right now, but that's fine.
Yes, that is me. Dude, that's your old fucking friend Brian, the dude you used to stream fucking Apex Swift called you out. Dude, really? You're gonna sit here and try and paint it like, oh, they're so negative. These people are hateful. Oh my God. They were angry. I showed them I had a cat. It's a good time. Fuck you, Phil. $1,000 to tell people you have a cat. Like there's some sort of rare animal. Ugh.
Imagine like he had a chimp sitting on his shoulder that just started smacking the shit out of Phil. He's like, I would pay the $2,000 myself to see that. I would pay him in
cucumbers. Oh my God, I can't. What a design.
Just right on his shoulder, right there, just smacking the headset off.
On a scammer. He said this was going to be something amazing and it was going to really contribute to the streams, and this is a bull.
Yes! How was the cat contributed to the stream? The cat came in once and hit one button that changed to some transition Phil had, where it's like his face all scrunched up while a woman screams in the background, and Phil just starts screaming, Jasper did that! Jasper did that! That's the one thing Jasper did that was funny and interesting. The interactions with Jasper have been non-existent. You see Jasper just slightly more than you see his motherfucking wife. Actually, 100% more. I haven't seen Cat since last fucking October's Halloween stream, where DSP told people Cat was only going to show up for a little bit before she had to leave to go to work or something. And then Cat left, right? And then DSP goes online and then spins it as this sick motherfucker named Tevin. It's Tevin's fault he came in and his fans were...
DSP's fan art shows him as physically fit, attractive, Japanese, and capable of defending himself in combat, all of which are things that are not true about. Holy
harassing my wife. I watched that stream. People were sitting there kissing her ass. Cat, you look beautiful. Oh, Cat, you look so nice. Please, Cat looks like I'm gonna let it go because it's his wife and she's an innocent bystander. You just got lucky, Phil. A part of humanity hit me. Point being, they were being really nice to her from what I could see. And he tries to spin it into something negative against Tevin because he's mad Tevin was reached.
But remember, he could take on Mike Tyson. That is the best thing I've heard in fucking at least a decade that anyone said unironically. Oh, man. I could just dwell on that all day and laugh.
Streaming him at the time. And probably got more donations than Phil. If Tevin gets more donations than Phil and Phil finds out, Phil loses it. Literally like 2-3 months ago, Phil was sitting there going off on Tevin about illegal contributions. That's his money. I don't know where I'm going to find this clip, but he
said illegal contributions. Phil, like I said before, just like if someone was restreaming me, that is an audience that is not with you, bro. They either were never with you or you lost them. So if Tevin wasn't streaming, they wouldn't be going to you. Like, think about it. Like, it's same with me. And it's not even that I'm shitting on you with that. It's just how it is. If someone was restreaming me talking shit about me, you think that those people there who were there, yeah, I agree with you. Rich is a piece of shit. Do you think they'd be like, here, Rich, here's money. I love you. No, they wouldn't be here and supporting you anyway. Just like they wouldn't be supporting me. Philip Fantasy Burnell.
Sitting there going, yeah, these restreamers, when people give them money, that's my money. It's like they're taking from me. They're restreaming my content illegally. Tevin's a criminal.
He turns on his stream and illegally restreams anyone.
Tevin's a criminal.
Without permission, he's breaking the law. He is an actual fucking criminal that can't be taken to task because there's no policing for that on the internet unless you sue him.
Oh, there was a funny quote I had from Phil. Well, maybe we'll end the stream with it with Phil Saifu, the Sifu, whatever the fucking stupid another roguelike game that you age every time you get the shit beaten out of you. there's like Phil who just says something. now my ass went through the floor or something like that. We'll get it. We'll get it. As a matter of fact, you know what? We're gonna take a Phil break by doing more Phil, because that's how. We got to get this on the soundboard. We got to do it right now. This is emergency. This is emergency. Phil. This is an emergency. So we got to find it.
You should have learned a whole new... It does. Yeah, that's terrible. What the fuck? Did you see that?
Hold on. Oh, it's 22 minutes. Hold on, see if we can find it.
Kung fu my fucking ass. Every enemy's a...
We're going to take a break from Phil after this stream, I assure you. But... Kung fu my fucking ass. Oh, shit. I can't with this man. I can't with this man. Why am I fascinated with him? I have no idea. Kung fu my fucking ass. I gotta get it. It's like, he's like the Pokemon of one-liners. I gotta catch them all. I can't stop. It's just out of control. Kung fu my fucking ass.
Fucking super armor piece of shit. Cheating the fucking game and breaking its own mechanics. Oh, that's fucking...
Him wearing that M. Bison hat.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. I gotta find this magic. What's the timestamp?
She ignored the attack. She ignores the attacks.
Hold on one
It's
second.
bullshit. Why the fuck do they get to ignore attacks completely?
Here. Sorry.
Oh, ignored my attack again. Ignored my attack again.
Where is it? Come on, Philium.
Ignored. Dude, this is bullshit. Stop ignoring the fucking attacks. I'm hitting you. You don't get to absorb an attack, take no damage, take no stagger. It's supposed to be a fucking kung fu game. Why are you a...
Kevin, thank you for being a member for 7 months, man. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. I can't believe I've been doing this. How long have I been on this channel for? Almost a year, right?
fucking tank?
Is this where he says it? Come on, Phil.
Fucking dumb shit. Kung fu my fucking ass.
Yes! Kung fu my fucking ass. Oh, mother of God. Yeah, all right, I'm going to make it. Let me just, we're going to go back to, because I'm going to need to download this. Let me get the link. I got to get this magic in a 4K video downloader. Thank you. And, yes, extract. All right. Gonna open up Philium again. We'll get that later. We got to get back to Kung Fu my fucking ass. All right. Sorry. I'll shrink the screen again. I swear I'm not losing my mind. But come on. Was that not good? Was that not good? And then he says something else about ass in there too.
You are actually saying that someone who breaks the law on a daily basis is a better person than someone else. You are a fucking moron. Oh my God, you are a moron, a complete idiot.
Oh, let me make it full screen.
And he's attributing Tevin restreaming and laughing at this motherfucker's goofiness as being a drug dealer.
It's true. Dude, he's making it.
DSP doesn't know the first thing about fair use. If he had a company, this motherfucker would be worse than Warner Brothers on YouTube. He'd copyright everything.
He already tries now.
Oh, you
or did anyway.
Drew a little cartoon character that looked kind of like me, so I had to copyright it.
Bullshit. How and that's how they spin it. Now, on top of all that, what ended up happening in the next 20 minutes was crazy. So I'm playing with my cat and everything. A longtime fan of mine came out to the stream late and was like, "Oh, this is amazing," and he gave me another $1,000.
Whoa!
That longtime fan you were waiting on to show up. He prolonged that stream as long as he could. And the fan shows up. What was it? Baby Man Gaming, one of those guys. And you're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the stream, Phil. Here's the $1,000." That's the guy he was dancing about. Phil set that up beforehand. I'm 100% sure. Because I have a feeling we're going to hit the tips goal tonight, guys. But you can't see me dancing around like Phil. Fuck.
Yeah,
I've never had a donation that big. Like, that's crazy.
It was nuts. I was like, I wasn't expecting that. That's crazy, right? I'm super happy now, obviously. But then again,
watch that.
And I'm telling you, he's going to regret this. He's so anti-interview. Unless you're, like I said, I read to you the email he gave me. He's so anti-interview, but you pick the fucking quartering. And look, because I just know it's eventually going to happen, the quartering. He's just going to implode. And you know that it's going to be held against, because everything's held against him because he feeds the trolls all the time that he was on the, you don't think the trolls are going to hold, even if they like the quartering, they're probably going to hold it against Phil. Is going to bite him in the ass.
Watch that clip on DSP Gaming if you want to. He doesn't seem like he's that happy about it. It was like almost like it was expected. Good, my slave has come with my contribution.
Then again, so now the new conspiracy is this whole thing was planned. Phil already had someone lined up to give him the $1,000 behind the scenes. So the whole thing was a scam to get his other fans to give him money too. You know, this is what I mean. This is what these
now,
Cody.
Once again, Corley doesn't know shit about Phil. Phil has set up shit like this before. I don't know how many months ago, maybe a little bit close to a year ago. DSP got super trolled by what we call gay ops, where a troll sets up behind the scenes with Phil to supposedly give him a $9,000 donation. DSP did all of this crap behind the scenes to try and get that money, and as a thank you, he would give this guy one of his statues. The troll has DSP go get all of his statues and take a bunch of pictures of them to find which one isn't broke. DSP gets on this dude's ass like you wouldn't believe.
No.
Like, I didn't see a contribution today. I was streaming today and I was looking for it and I didn't see it. He's like, "Sorry, Phil, I was busy."
And Phil hit him up to see where the money is? Oh, Jesus Christ.
The check just cleared with Chase Bank, blah, blah, blah. I'll do it tonight when you're streaming. Big fan. I hope things go well for you, Phil. DSP has done stuff like this before and been exposed for it. He's like, "Oh, if I get the money, I don't want to tell people because the trolls and the detractors might do something. God only knows what. They're going to rob the fucking bank where they put your money." That's how dedicated these trolls and detractors are. So once again, you can't trust this man. He is an habitual liar. My God.
Really, Phil? You were like, he's like one of those like Russian mail order brides. Man, you go on a dating app, you could smell them from a mile away. They're like, "Hey, you have a bank account? I smell something in it." Phil was literally like, "Just give me my 6,000." Yo. I would be weirded, like, "Yo, you're hitting me up in DMs and you're like sending me an email saying you want to send, what the fuck? You know, you don't, dude, support me in a live stream. You want to send money, not this weird shit."
Ah, Jesus. He's lucky. He's lucky.
Yeah, who did that math? I'm almost afraid to find out.
I couldn't have been in on this. I would have been all over him. I would have been on him like flies on shit.
People do. They think these crazy conspiracy theories up.
Okay.
And they spin them into fact. And you mentioned these channels that just detract on me constantly. They all had their own weird story about the cat story that
Phil, it wasn't as innocent as you, though? What do you mean? With what? What did I do? Did I forget something I just said like 20 seconds ago?
His viewers now out of $1,000, but $2,000 somehow.
Grandpa
And it was all a plan behind. It was some malicious plan behind the scenes. It's like, but if you were there and you were live for the event, you would realize.
If DSP doesn't think he can't get money, he don't bother with tip goals. Now, before, for the past week or two, he was doing some like $100 a day tip goals. He doesn't always hit that shit. But it's weird how you figure this Mario Marathon stream is going to be real special. You got some special news that you just out of nowhere pick in your head $1,000 and it manifests itself. If DSP's power of thought was this strong, his ass wouldn't be in debt. He wouldn't be in the situation he's in. All right? Like, for fuck's sakes. He thinks people are stupid. And he can get away with this because the Coeur d'Alene doesn't know anything about him. God, DSP's a dick. And he tries to always make his detractors seem like they're crazy. But the sad thing is the detractors got Phil's numbers down so well, it's actually scary. Everything the detractors said he'd do.
I don't think he's innocent. Don't get it twisted. There still is far worse people on the internet, you know?
He does.
I've always known that, like, in terms of, like, his begging, like, it's just not a good look. You know what I mean? And seeing all this stuff, like, yeah, it just kind of confirms what I already knew, you know?
Everything. Like, when he left to Connecticut, the detractors are like, oh, yeah, Phil's getting married out there. I'm like, Phil's not getting married. He says he doesn't have the money. Stupid me. Phil comes back, he's fucking married. The detractors are like, Phil's going to reveal he has a cat. That's the big thing is. The other detractors, like the smaller ones, are like, no, Phil has cat pregnant. And they're like, no, it's a cat. And it's a fucking cat. So far, the detractors seem to be right more often than not. Didn't even get in Lavaria Media.
None of that happened. It was actually a very positive, fun stream. People were having.
Oh, yeah, Lavaria Media. That was like promising Phil. Like, anyone who uses your footage ever, you'll receive every penny from it. And Phil was like, already, like, he was about to, like, sign the contract for the yacht he was about to buy. And it was, like, all some bullshit. Remember that? And it never, like, they were, like, bullshit, the company.
Having fun with games. They were contributing slowly. And then all of a sudden they realized, oh, man, he didn't hit the goal. Let's help Phil out. And at the last minute, everyone kind of rallied. We hit the goal. It was amazing. Okay, here's my cat.
It was only 2 people, Phil. Why are you pretending like the entire community?
Here's my cat. You know, not really a big deal. It wasn't like I was publishing this for months that this was going to be a crazy, life-changing reveal for everyone. It was just something as a reward, a little positive thing at the end of the stream if we hit the goal.
All right.
And like I said, I was definitely going to show the.
Jeremy's like, all right, fuck, this was this. Jeremy is like, he probably looks back at that view count and is like, not that 86,000 is bad viewership, but I know Jeremy was expecting at least hundreds of thousands of views on this. That's why he took the softball interview. But like I said, when people told me, like, I know why, because people knew it was going to be a softball interview. Then what the fuck is the point? It's boring. Just, here, let me listen to Phil jerk himself off for an hour and a half. I go to his fucking streams and watch that.
Cat anyway. I wasn't going to, like, hold it back as a secret. I was eventually going to.
What, Phil? You weren't going to hold the cat back as a secret? The cat's been a secret for a fucking year, Phil. Phil, come on, Phil. Filbert. Oh, my God. This guy. I'm going to choke myself out. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm only 35 minutes in. Fucking kill me.
Show the cat, but people just want to make shit up. And that's the thing. That's the hot new thing. That Phil's a scammer. His $2,000 cat.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Phil, you are a scammer. Project 7. Fuck you, Phil. Where's Project 7? Oh, the Patreon goal wasn't for a revival of Project 7. He said this like a few months back when he got called out on Project.
Who is he gonna revive it with? Rambo and the other guy who wears fitted hates him. I don't know exactly what went on with that, you know, and again, well, knowing the rest of Phil's history, it probably was Phil's fault. But you know, again, I try to be objective, but like, who are you gonna make it with? You gonna have an argument with a tree, Phil? Please, yes, please do. I will pay for the revival of Project 7 if you have an argument with a tree. This tree stole all my controllers. Oh! Get into a boxing match with the tree, Phil. Have Mike Tyson be the referee. I would pay top. I want to see you get into a boxing match with Mike Tyson, not have him be the referee. I'll have the tree be the referee because you don't actually need a referee because your ass would be out in 2 seconds.
Project 7 again. It was for a trailer for Project 7. People, nah, dude, let it go. We got to get through this.
So I really don't watch those. There's a couple YouTube channels that I watch that will occasionally meme on you a little bit.
Oh, shut up, Jeremy. You watch them. You didn't do any research for this video, but you watch them. You just can't really talk about them because Phil will be like, "Oh, I'm out of this interview. Oh, you said no pressing questions. Just suck my cock for an hour and a half."
What? That would be me.
But I don't watch some of these. I mean, I watch some of the Wings channels because they're fucking hilarious. Wings is just a different dude. Like, he hasn't figured out how to lean into it yet, and he's still,
Phil, I would say that Wings leans into it far more than Phil. Why don't you just give him a back rub while you're at it, Jared? Just give him a kiss on the cheek. Phil, are you in? Am I asking the right questions, Phil? Am I asking the right questions? Just kiss both of his butt cheeks while you're at it, Mr. Hambley.
But the funny thing was that was a really big deal. And looking back at it, do you think maybe that like I do with thumbnails all the time, like I think the title's okay, or I think, like you say, hey, look, I just thought I was gonna do something,
What point are you getting at here, Jeremy?
Important. But sometimes it's hard to judge like how your viewers, or in your case, also your strong detractors, will view something like that. They're probably like, oh, Phil's got a kid on the way, or something like that. And sometimes you can't avoid the way people react to your thumbnails. That's how I view it with your titles. So maybe that was a case of where
the fuck is even going on here right now? All I see is like Jeremy's green. Holy shit, we lost the quartering. Oh my God, Wings leans into. He doesn't lean into anything. Like I said, disgruntled school teacher vibes. Okay, class, it's time for you to shut the fuck up, not say anything but positive things, and give me money. Or else Phil will bend you over like the nuns used to do back at Catholic schools in back in the day and smack your ass with a ruler. He has to pay his mortgage, and you better pay through tipping and not through a super chat. He needs to pay. He needs to go grocery shopping tomorrow. How dare you support the show the way you want to, you son of a bitch.
or like, oh shit, maybe I should have had like a more, normal title kind of thing.
DSP's thumbnails are the laziest thing ever. With DSP's thumbnails, you know exactly what you're getting. A piece of shit.
God, man, the Gundam should have seen my thumbnails then. At least his thumbnails were like, even if he just took the image of the game, were like somewhat competent.
Phil's honest there.
Yeah, the thing is, you're right. Like, how do you say that? Because essentially, I didn't want to spoil. And it's like, oh, it's a minor or it's a kind of a middle-level thing. People were guessing, of course, the whole time. They were guessing, is it a pet? Is it this or that? I can't give them a hint.
Dude, people literally guessed on stream, Phil, are you going to...
Bro, you should have gotten, like, nipple rings. Imagine Phil's just like, all right, guys, I'm done playing Mario 64. Check out these sparkly hips. Yo, I remember there was this guy I work with, and he had nipple rings, and we were going to like a barbecue at a friend's house during the summer after work one day, and it was starting to get dark out, and I had my brights on, and I'm like, And I didn't even realize because I'm like, I see, what are these two like sparkly things? And we get up closer to go park. I was with my friend Patricia, and he was shirtless with his nipple rings on, and the nipple rings were reflecting. My headlights were reflecting off of his nipples, so it looked like two fucking fireflies moving at 100 miles an hour. Remember, I used to roast the shit out of him. Like, hey, there's Sparkle Nips. He used to get pissed off at me. Fuck you, bro. I'm like, I don't care you got nipple rings. It was funny. Those things were like lighting up half the block for my fucking brights being on.
I reveal that you have a cat, and he goes, I don't have a cat.
How much to get nipple rings? You would need to give me like fucking... I don't want nipple rings. There's no amount of money. No. I do not want anyone putting any piercings through my nipples. No way. Especially I get shirtless on stream, man. This would turn into like some... Man, motherfucker, this would turn into like some BDSM shit, and Susan would personally shut down my channel. I'll get like what is that thing that like goes between each nipple too? I'll get a leather hat and assless chaps, and this will be a stream that will no longer be family friendly. And that would be a shame because these are family friendly, gather around the campfires fucking streams.
A cat? I can't afford a cat.
Dude, pierce the nips. Pierce the nips. Pierce the nips. Pierce the nips. Pierce my nipples. You are a bird. Now lay a turd.
Fuck you, Phil. People hit the nail on the head, and Phil still told them they were stupid. I can't afford to feed a cat. Turns out he's been feeding a cat the whole time. He's been feeding two. Boom-ch.
And the problem is when you don't give a hint, now they naturally build it up to be bigger than what it's supposed to be, right? They're building their own expectations up.
No,
I'd love to see like Jasper, because you know how cats get like fucking crazy one time. Like they just like, it could be like 2 in the morning or 2 in the afternoon. Like I don't know what goes through a feline head that like their brain short circuit and they go full asshole, and like just like the cat like going like. You know, like they just get like that out of nowhere, just like jumping on Phil's lap mid-quartering. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, she scratched my balls.
Watch your balls.
Oh, man. The things I think of fucked up shit. I don't know what this... Because he just handles stress so comically terrible. Just picturing him in any scenario. Like, even Phil, like, shoveling a driveway in the winter. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, the plastic keeps, like, getting stuck on the driveway. Oh, wash your balls.
Wash your balls.
Nobody was building their expectations up. We know what we're getting with you, Phil. The bare minimum. You take mediocrity to new motherfucking levels. Webster's dictionary can't even come up with a word for it for you.
And I can't do anything about that. Now, the funny fact about the whole thing is every single person who contributed that day liked it.
It was, like he said, 2 or 3 people, Phil. 2 or 3 people. $2,000 for a cat. If I got $1,000 in a stream, I would shit myself. I do okay. I'm very happy. You got $2 grand for a cat. You made $7,000 on a Christmas Eve stream. Like I said, that makes like Dr. Disrespect and like PewDiePie blush. $7,000. That's considered a healthy job for people that for a month, and you got that in a stream, Phil. In a stream. Some people make less than $2,000 a month. Some people make less than $1,000 a month. You got $2,000 to show literally your fucking pussy.
Every person who contributed on that stream was happy. I never got a single.
Yeah, I could tell the Gundam likes because he is softballing the Quartering's inept interview. Like this makes the interview that I did with Tommy Tellerico almost seem S tier, and that was piss poor. I'll be the first to admit that. Ian, you got me on that one. You and your beard and Pat's hair. Pat's hair kind of looks like it looks like a mushroom. Like he could just spray his hair like the color of like a mushroom from Super Mario Brothers, and that would be Pat's head. Like that's what I'm saying, man. There are people that I've made for many, many years of the majority of my life. I've made less than $2,000 a month, okay? And this guy got more than what I used to make in a month from showing a cat. And then he wonders why people are pissed. I don't know, Phil. Have no idea.
Single person who came to me and said, Phil, I feel like the contribution that I gave you was dishonest. It's because you told us one thing and it was another. And the thing is, that's what's always happens when I do.
Yeah, the people who gave you money would have given.
Phil is going to make a crypto like Ice Poseidon next. It's going to be the Fapgate coin. Invest in that, man. White paper coming soon. And so is Phil.
Gave you money anyway. All right? They would have given it to you anyway. A large portion of his chat were disappointed with that reveal. A large portion. There were people in his forums upset on Twitter. Your own fans, your own mods. People you stream with called you out, and he's sitting here pretending like it was like some splinter cell of nutty ass motherfuckers who just want to ruin everything Phil related. This reveals
the Quartering's beard looks like it's in a fight with him, like it's trying to fight him back, because it gets like squares, like it's spreading, like it's like, you son of a bitch, I'm growing on your face. Like he should just do the thing where the old composers used to do back, and they just gel it in both different directions.
Sucked, dude. It was garbage. It was total trash. How was it? They go, you have a cat. Cool. A lot of people in America have cats. Good God, it's not like a reveal. It isn't. It's like, guess what type of socks I'm wearing? They're white.
That would actually be more exciting, to be quite frank with you.
When I have to do fundraising or whatever, the people are happy. The people who actually contribute aren't the people with the issue. It's the people who criticize me, the people who do full-time detraction on me that always have the issue. It's never the people who are positively contributing. It's the people on the outside.
We have now going on to full-time detraction.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Full-time detraction. Go to fulltimedetraction.com to get your... I can't think of anything right now. I blew it.
Watching that seemed to have the issue. So who really got scammed?
Why did your mod leave because of it? Why did some other mods get upset with it? Why did people in your own forums who've been fans for years talk about how they didn't like that reveal? Phil makes it sound like only the detractors had a problem with it. He's a fucking nut, dude. This is Pignosis full throttle.
Was it the viewer who contributed and was happy with the result? Or was it the person who...
But it was a few people that contributed, Phil. A lot of other people were like, this is a cat. The reason why It's a Gundam is going in on this, because you got $2,000 you already had the animal, you wanted the animal, you wanted a companion, you had the companion already. Hey, pay me $2,000 for getting a creature that I was going to already purchase. That is where the issue is, Phil.
Who blew up the expectation to be something it wasn't, and now
nobody blew up these expectations, Phil. Quit bullshitting.
Oh, now we could use this as more fuel for more videos for our channels, and that's essentially what it turned into.
Okay.
No, it didn't. No, it did not. Like I said before.
I don't know. I would love to. I wouldn't do it because then that would be teetering on weird. But it would be fascinating to like interpersonal relationships and just be like, what do you think of Phil? And just to get honest answers from people, like not even but the thing was to get the honest answer, you couldn't let Phil know because maybe he'd be like, oh my God, tell them I was the best thing ever, that my penis is huge. Oh yeah, because hooded stranger, we saw the tacos. We did see the tacos. We did. And he put the cheese on top of the sour cream. Yep. Poorly cooking with the king.
Before, most detractors get tired of Phil's shit.
SF Phil to simulate, please.
Davidson used to make some of the best DSP videos. Now he barely does them because he's sick of DSP. Memeology stopped doing DSP. He's doing better than ever. DSP was holding him back. One day, man, the detractors are just going to be like, you know what, fuck this.
Yeah, we're going to be taking a DSP dedicated stream hiatus from this for a while after this, by the way. Just putting that out there.
Dude, and that will be the end of Phil. That is what will kill.
As funny as it is, I need a break as well.
Phil. Then it'll be like a Down the Rabbit Hole Part 2. The fall of DSP. Detractors move on to something else.
Let me ask you a non-drama related. Let's get back on like an interesting. So this was an interesting one that came in, and yeah,
it's got a nice Mexican smell.
Do appreciate it, by the way. I'm gonna keep to the time that you said you had. You've already been very generous with your time. So
I can go, just so you know, I can go till about.
Yeah, Quarterly, speed it up. It's time for Gin and Jasper. All right, DSP has to go watch wrestling while drinking gin.
Honestly, I could probably go till about 11 p.m. my time, so I could go like another 40 minutes if you wanted. I'm good.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let's see how you keep. Talk to me in 20 minutes. See how you feel.
Talk to Jeremy in 20 minutes to see how he feels is what he really means.
Here's one that I thought, while I should ask you about the arcade 1-up machines too, because I'm gonna get your opinion on those in a minute, because I just bought a bunch of them. Are you familiar with those?
I've seen them in the stores. Yeah, I saw they're like smaller versions of arcade cabinets of various games you could get on them. I've seen them. Yeah.
They had a Street Fighter 2 one that I bought today, a Mortal Kombat one that I bought. They come with a riser, so they're like more like a normal.
Dude, on the real, DSP's body has no muscle definition. Wait, didn't I ask Quarterling to ask DSP about his workout regimen? I wanted to know how atrophied his muscles are.
Yeah, of all the shitty things DSP has done, and there are many, the only one I ever had a problem with was the striking or flagging other people's videos, which you've said.
Oh, shut up, Quartering.
In this stream, like,
oh yeah, I'm so against canceling people. Sure you are.
Yeah.
And I have washboard abs and a huge cock. The only one I'm against, unless people piss me off, then I'll cry for 3 hours drunk on Twitter and do the same exact thing. Yeah, you moral arbiter, you. Oops, that was a Freudian slip of telling the truth.
Hey, look, that was old me.
Back in the day,
I didn't like that.
There was no, like, back in the day, like way back in the day. We're talking, again, like 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Ralph, that was a lie.
The lie detector determined that was a lie. Snort Brunel wasn't 7 years ago. Snort Brunel has been around, 4 tops? And DSP made the switch to Twitch in 2018. And Snort Brunel was getting in trouble. So that was like 2 years ago. Everything Phil talks about, it's like he always tries to frame it like 10 years ago. No, man, come on, dude. You tried this before. There's DM photos of you trying to set up hit operations on the tractor channels.
There was like no way to do anything about that stuff besides ask nicely. Hey, I think the...
Yeah, Jeremy, I'm totally against this. Yeah. Sure, Jeremy.
Video you made is real mean about me. Could you take it down or talk to me about it first? Get my permission? Because you basically used my content without permission. Maybe if you had asked first, I would have said okay. It's kind of messed up that you just did.
DSP, do you ask game publishers if you can use their content first before you stream on Twitch their new games? And then when people don't give DSP any money, he sits there and blames the game. I don't know what's going on.
For sure, but
Yeah, I'm like, Phil, yeah, okay, the game does help bring people in, but here's the thing. If the person doing the content is entertaining enough, you could be playing Shower with Your Dad Simulator and people will watch it. You know what I mean?
I don't know why. Like yesterday and today, things have been slow, and I don't know why. I'm playing the new releases. I'm playing the chill games that people like. I don't know what else I can do.
Because you don't add anything to them. Well, you do, but not the way you want to.
I apologize that the big releases this month weren't very good. Anthem's going to be a dud on Friday. Far Cry New Dawn's a dud. Crackdown 3 is a dud. Jump Force is a dud. Metro Exodus is good, but people hating on the game because of the fucking stupid controversy with the Epic Games debacle, getting that launcher, and it's boring, even though in reality it's one of the best SPSs in the past 3 years, but it's boring. It's people whining. I don't know what else to do in this regard. I just got to keep playing what's out there until better games come. There will be.
Open an OnlyFans, Phil. Show the world your ass. They need it. I need the piss. Birds.
Being newer games, better games in March, but I'm doing what I can. Hopefully people will continue to show up, and support. I don't know what else to say. So that's it for tonight.
No, it's you, Phil. So why would they need to hit you up to go, Phil, I'm gonna make a video showing what a fucking schnurr you are. Are you cool with it? Come on, Phil. Jesus Christ.
It's kind of messed up that you just did this without my permission.
Yeah.
Today it's the Wild West. Everyone uses everyone's content for anything under the sun.
Yeah. Fair use is just, it's over now, right? I see people use my content too. I'm like, whatever. Fuck. I can't do anything about it even if I wanted to.
Right.
Oh, Quartering. You're a champion of fair use and of equal voices, I thought, right?
But back then it was a relatively new thing, and I saw that it literally was those "This Is How You Don't Play" videos took a negative light to my content in a way that had never happened before and made it virally popular, and I was terrified because I didn't have anything to fall back on at the time, and I was like, what's going to happen if now people hate my guts overnight? And
you should have capitalized on it, but you went full. You went full. They should have called it the Burnell effect, not the Streisand effect, because you put Barbara Streisand to shame with what you did. You wanted like a carpet bomb of claims to take all that shit, man.
I have no recourse. So admittedly, back in the day, there were a few people who I tried to take down their videos. It was, by the way, I'll say this, it wasn't a lot. It was maybe a small handful over the course of a couple of years. In fact, a couple of times it was Machinima who did it, and I didn't even ask them to. They just went ahead and did it on my behalf, and I found out later, and then I got shit for it.
I don't believe that for a minute. Whenever anything happened back in the day, DSP ran to Machinima with the quickness.
Because people are saying that I'm telling Machinima to do stuff that I never told them to do. This is another issue that I have with Machinima behind the scenes. But
That sounds like you regret that, and you're not like that way anymore, though, which is the important
There's
thing.
no point to doing it. There's no point.
There may be no point to doing it, but you know you want to. Oh man, you would take that any video that isn't praised. You are the Tommy Tellerico of the live streaming community. You would take that at all, Phil. You would take it all down, boy.
It doesn't productively do anything to try to take down other people's videos. If anything, I just wish more people would understand and be more conscious that when you're going to make those kind of videos, that concretely can hurt someone. Because here's a personal example.
No, it can't. If your content is strong enough, it will not. That is not true.
Back in the day, I used to just say shit for shock value. I would say completely misinformed things. Like I would say anyone who plays Minecraft is a small child and an idiot, and why would anyone play Minecraft? They're all dumbasses, right? And people would actually like believe.
The quartering is like, I want this to end. I have done that. I have done those same mm-hms with Tommy Tellerico. Yeah. It is just like, yep. Oh, that's great, Tommy. I could shove the controller up my ass and feel the haptic feedback. Oh, wow. I could actually use it to clean my earwax out, too. Oh, that's great, Tommy. Yep. Oh, you're going to shove your thumb in my ass and yodel. Okay, cool. Yep. Great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know it, quartering. You want, when you heard he said, I got another 40 minutes, you were dying inside. Part of your beard just shriveled off of your face.
Me, because I had a big following back then. They were like, no, why? It's true. Everyone who plays Minecraft's an immature idiot. I didn't know anything about Minecraft. I had never.
The quartering just like, yo, look at that. Look at this. Look. What are we at now? 220? I don't want to go back too far. Well, watch his face. Watch the quartering's face. I'm going to slow this down, and we are going to see a man bored as fuck. He is bored as fuck. We have 0.25. Look.
It doesn't productively do anything to try to take down other people's videos. If anything, I just wish more people would understand and be more.
Look, that is the look of a man who is giving zero fucks about the person he's interviewing. And Phil is just loving, I get to talk about myself and aggrandize myself, and no one could say, because he knows if the quartering asked a pressing question, the camera would be instantly shut off.
Conscious that when you're going to make those kind of videos concretely can hurt someone. Because here's a person.
We're just watching the quartering suffer. He is suffering.
Personal example.
All right, we can make it fast again. You can make it, sorry. Quartering is about one step away from falling asleep like Phil does in his streams.
Back in the day, I used to just say shit for shock value. I would say completely misinformed things. Like I would say anyone who plays Minecraft is a small child and an idiot, and why would
this is where the true boredom sets in. This is where it is. We got to see that look of suffering on the quartering's face. Would
anyone play Minecraft? They're all dumbasses, right?
Oh man, look at that. That is the we're gonna call him the suffering, because he is suffering right now. He's like, fuck, why did I do this interview? He's like, this ain't gonna get a lot of views. It's all fluff. It's like he's doing a propaganda piece for Kim Jong Burnell.
And people would actually like believe me because I had a big following back then. They were like, no, why? It's true. Everyone who plays Minecraft's an immature idiot. I didn't know anything about Minecraft. I had never played it. I knew nothing about it. I was just talking.
DSP has been against Minecraft for years. Come on, dude. DSP just recently got into Minecraft, and now he's all like, I really shouldn't have said all these things about Minecraft, you guys. It's great, blah, blah, blah. Come on, dude. And that's only because Minecraft is making a huge comeback. What, is Phil all of a sudden going to start playing Fortnite in a few years? Because he does that with Fortnite right now. The way he trashed Minecraft is how he trashes Fortnite right now.
DSP tries at gaming. DSP tries it, telling you how great he is for an hour and a half.
Hell, I should have kept playing Fortnite and stayed on Twitch. I'd probably be doing better. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, history repeats itself. Now all of a sudden he likes Minecraft.
Out of my ass to get shock value out of my videos. Okay. And now I realize, my God, like, I was so irresponsible. That's a messed up thing to do, right? And I
would say that you don't like a video game.
I've been playing Minecraft all these years. Look at fucking PewDiePie.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's
he wouldn't be as big as PewDiePie.
Why he didn't play Minecraft.
He sucks the soul out of his streams, like I've talked about.
Because PewDiePie was playing it and getting popular, and DSP felt he was too good for that. That's why he had a problem with Minecraft. Then there were other popular YouTubers that could put in the Minecraft game, and DSP really shit on that, dude. DSP was mad like it was a personal insult to him.
If I had jumped on those bandwagons back then, I would have been way bigger than I ever was. But I was a very obstinate, ignorant person who just thought this whole thing was kind of a joke. I never really took YouTube seriously back then, and I thought this is just messed up. I'll just say whatever I want, and people will laugh at it or whatever. Now,
why would you take YouTube seriously with the level of you didn't take YouTube seriously? Obviously, there's no reason for you to take it seriously now. You don't even take it seriously now that I think about it. DSP literally just throws his streams up on there, and that's it. No editing, no nothing. He throws his pre-streams up on there.
It's kind of what I do. It's why I need to get like a highlight person for this channel, but story for a different day.
An hour and 30 minutes of panhandling, my dude. Oh my God.
Oh. So I think the reason it stings so bad is because I don't usually do this, and I perfectly summed it up, and I perfectly basically destroyed the guy with what I said.
I want to see him dancing like that with toothpick.
And there you have it. Say whatever I want, and people will laugh at it or whatever. Now I regret saying a lot of the things that I said and did back then. Some of the racial humor that was kind of way over the top. That, you know I look back then, I'm like,
is he going to blame Howard Stern for this one again?
Kind of way too far in one direction.
It's a different time too, you know. I mean, it was like 10 years ago. You know, that's a perfect example. By the way, I'm gonna bring up a question that I think anybody else asking it would bother you, but I will tell you first.
Sounds like Quartering has had a little bit to drink at this point. I'm just saying, like, he's starting to slur words, or is it just me?
First, I have gout.
Oh God, don't let it be gout.
Oh no.
How bad it fucking hurts. I get it in my big toe and my foot, and there is nothing, and I mean nothing, that takes the pain away.
That's right.
So and you mentioned the kind of the so essentially this whole cancellation thing was basically, oh, Phil did these ching chong bing bong jokes, and you know whatever. I'm not one of those people that's offended by them. You can find them unfunny, fine, but I'm not gonna put any stock in the fact that you're offended by it. Fuck off. But
you put stock in when you get offended so easily. You thought you were justified defaming what happened when I purchased the house by going through a serial doxer and troller and psychopath because I said mean things about you during my live streams. Shut the fuck up. Do not make it like you're a tough guy. I have the receipts to prove that you are not. Does Gundam sound like DSP? No, that's just his voice.
Especially when it was fucking years ago. Stephen Colbert had a whole character named Ching Chong Ding Dong or something like that, and nobody said anything about that. So, this funniest cancellation thing was the you don't joke about my gout, but also Ching Chong Bing Bong. That was basically, the Daily Dots article, right? And then the serotonin.
So the Quarterling, I don't know if he's being real with Phil. Like, if he's lying about having gout, it's a genius move to get Phil to open up.
No, then he definitely has gout, because breaking news, the Quartering is not a genius. So if we are going by the level of 4D chess the quartering is capable of playing, the man is certified to have gout.
About it, because usually if anyone brings up, I mean, it wasn't gout like a timeout word in his fucking chat. Whatever.
Of course it was, because he's Phil.
There's a couple words you can't say in Phil's chat. He doesn't really deal with trolls. There isn't really any troll in DSP stream. For real. It never was, because they were on top of that. They got it locked down. If anyone says certain phrases, you can't say horse under any context.
What's up, Biggie?
You will get timed out or banned. You can't say Subaru. You can't say gout. So for Phil...
Subaru, gout, and horse. Okay.
I don't want to get into that. Point being, I forgot my point. This shit is starting to get to me.
See, that's the thing. They'll take something that I was, first of all, it wasn't even like I was on a stream and I was, let's have a serious conversation. It was like a pre-stream where people were like filing into my stream and I was giving like a little interim talk before I start with my gameplay for the day. A lot of the times I'm shooting the shit. I'm just joking around or I'm just messing around. And someone will ask me like a super like question. They're really trying to
enjoy them. If you like all of this and you want to see this continue, all right, please consider contributing via one of the following methods that I'm about to outline on the stream.
DSP's pre-streams are an hour minimum. They are boring as fuck. And DSP panhandles for that hour. He tells you where you can get t-shirts. He tells you where you can cheer whatever bits and donations, but please send donations. The money comes to him immediately. And he needs that money right now. You're not shooting a shit, Phil. You're selling a product. He even says himself, it's time for gratuitous plugs.
Quick reminder, because a lot of people seem to be joining the stream, you know, in the last game. Please, if you want to help me out the most tonight, please tip me. I really need the help with tips right now. Things are not good with me financially. They're really fucking bad for the next 10 days till I get paid by Twitch. And any...
Why do you say this publicly? Dude, you know how many people have money problems? Like... people want to go to streams and shit to get away from problems, Phil. This is 2 + 2 = 4, and you have not figured out that math equation yet. Like, you know, I memean, if there's exceptions, God forbid, if you had some kind of serious health issue, not snortitis, but you know that's different. But like. Why do you put up your personal financial shit out there? Why do you just play it out there for the whole world to see? It's just strange. I mean, I know why you do, but it's not the right business approach, Chief. But I might as well just explain this all to this porcelain bird because you would probably understand better. I'm referring to the bird like it's actually real. Things are going downhill in my stream, too. It's over.
Tips that you guys contribute.
2 + 2 = gout.
The next 10 days are going straight to fucking...
Cruise and Blast on Switch is like an 11 out of 10. And I don't even really like racing games. That's funny you say that because I was going to mention it the other day and forgot.
Bills so that I don't go crazy overdrafting my account or getting bills unpaid, which would not be good. So please, please, please... If you can contribute tonight and you're thinking about doing it, please tip if you can. Okay, guys? Thank you.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here! Get the out of my room!
Like, they're really trying to start something. You know what I mean? Like, they're purposely trying to get a rise.
It's a bait
incite
question.
Something. And so a question comes in, and it was like, how do you justify that? Well, how do you complain when people make fun of your own personal issues like your gout?
Yeah.
How do you say that's not right? But then you could make a racial joke, like you just said, a generalized racial joke, and that's okay.
Yeah.
And I guess maybe I didn't elaborate myself in the best way.
Dude, you have gout. Not saying it's cool to have gout. I hear it's painful, but all right, they're busting your chops about your gout. Like, why would only Phil could get offended by that?
Every time Phil says something stupid that gets him in some semblance of trouble, He always says he doesn't elaborate himself well. If you remember, which you probably don't, because the tweet is deleted, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. There was a point on Twitter where DSP was...
Those playing State of Decay 2 a full week early are paid shills. Yeah, when Phil doesn't get a code, they're paid shills. When he gets a code, he's so grateful and thankful. It's almost like he's just pissed off that he's not getting the code first. They are walking advertisements, not true gamers. Oh, Phil. Are you really talking about the morality of other people when you basically try to have your audience beholden and guilt-ridden about your financial problems? This is a tweet from him. This is him in 4K. How do you have those two double standards and not be aware that they are two double standards? Oh, you paid shills. How dare you? Why the fuck are you not paying for my mortgage? I'm not hitting my tips goal tonight, guys. Oh, here's a super chat. Don't you super chat. I can't get groceries with the super chats tomorrow. The fuck? Philip Burnell is a man.
Raising a stink over... There we go. State of Decay 2. State of Decay 2 came out, and a lot of popular Twitch streamers got the game early to play it. DSP starts squealing on Twitch.
No one I've seen has been sponsored by State of Decay to play their game. Like, I'm 1,000% sure if you were given a key, you take it and play a game you were excited to check out too. Yeah, dude, what the fuck, man? Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil.
Twitter. He starts raising a stink. He calls them shills.
Yeah, what an ignorant tweet. Yeah.
He calls all these Twitch streamers.
Doesn't it get exhausting being such a bitter old man? Phil is his own worst enemy. Are they detractors, Phil, with their blue check marks? Am I a detractor with my check mark, Phil? Or are you just a silly man? No, if you decide you would say we're all detractors, I can't let you decide.
They got an advanced copy. Sellouts.
Wow, DSP is truly a man of the people. Yeah. What a hero. This is the quarter was stunning and brave.
He'll be playing the game day one with the rest of you. He's just a normal guy. All these people.
Yeah, it sounds like someone didn't get an early copy. That's exactly what it is.
People are complete and utter phonies on Twitch.
Last I checked, no one was paid. They were given a free code. Secondly, who even are you? I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's not. I ain't shit. Oh, I ain't shit, but Jesus. I was thinking the same thing. Me and my friends just got it early and weren't paid to play. To downplay people that had the opportunity to be sponsored is dumb. I'm sure if Microsoft would have offered him money, he would have taken it all day. Of course he would have. He went into someone's DMs asking, hey, man, you going to give me that $6,000? You were acting like a thirsty mail-order bride in someone's literal emails. And then you're going to turn around and make it like you're holier than thou because you're not taking a code early? All right there, motherfucking Philorisa, Mother Teresa.
Then the tweet goes viral. All these big Twitch streamers pile on.
Because straight up, if I was playing the game right now for review, would you be calling me that? Especially if you know that someone like me plays games early for you making content about it as a job. Seriously, you should think about when you can, for real. Bro, this dude would sell out for a Kit Kat bar and a Nickelback CD. Look at his history. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All these detractors, Phil, they're just coming at you left and right, man. You need to get in the boxing ring with Mike Tyson and prove your worth.
On DSP. They swarmed him.
And look, another one. I wasn't paid to play State of Decay too early. My stream cost me more money to run than I make. I also work a day job on top of full-time streaming. My partner manager recognized and awarded me for hard work and dedication to streaming and offered me an amazing opportunity. Oh, Phil. And look at that. What was that? That's from his dating profile, isn't it? When he had one. It's a masculine, smiling man telling everyone else in the world that besides him, he's a piece of shit for just taking a game code, even though he was looking for $6,000 from a troll. Hey, man, just wondering, are you going to give me $6,000? How dare you take a code, you shill? By the way, you're... Holy fuck. Holy fuck, man.
Like locusts. DSP catches a whole lot of shit from the entire Twitch community.
You just stirred up drama for attention again, Phil. What a fresh tactic for you.
The backlash was insane.
Does he still point the camera at his TV to stream? Because that was very cute, Jeff Grubb coming through. Love that man. Because, yo, everyone knows, like I said before, you don't know the Phil lore, you don't understand. That man held on to pointing the camera at the TV, and, well, he was probably literally, not exaggerating, the last one, minus like 6-year-olds, that their mommy and daddy wouldn't buy them a capture card, that was still filming the television. He was still filming when everyone else has been moved on. He was the last on the point your camera at the TV station. He was staying there. They were trying to drink. Phil, you got to get out of here. No, why are you doing?
Cucumbers. It was even like on, some gaming websites. DSP.
What do you want to call in for? What do you want? Drama alert? What do you want? Let's see. Hold on, man. Rich, you think that weed smoking has a lot to do with your increased ability to take it in stride? Do you think Phil should smoke? Yes, Phil should smoke. I don't smoke weed. Okay. I am going to take a look. Please do. Please do, Daniel Keem. Anyway, let's continue.
He comes back the next day and realizes it was a bad move to take a shit on the floor, leave, and come back.
Of course. Of course. Dude, it's a review copy. It's a review copy, Phil. It happens all the time. All across the world. People get review copies to review games, whether it be to stream or not. Like, why is it a paid shill? How are they being paid?
He then starts a...
When I got the people, speaking of which, the quartering, when I reviewed the Hisense U70, it's like, oh, you get to keep that TV. Like, yeah, dude, I'm not going to fucking, say, oh, this TV's great because I got to keep it and have a whole bunch of people buy a shit TV just because I got one to review. Happens all the time. What am I going to do, ship it back? It's a fucking TV. It'll break trying to ship it back. He should set up a DSP interview. That would be amazing.
Apologizing and saying that the tweet was out of context. He fucking wrote it. He didn't elaborate himself well. The dude's damn near 40. It's like, I can't figure out how to use my words. And immediately deletes the tweet. DSP has no balls the second something comes back to bite him in the ass because he's so afraid of losing his last bit of income. I don't even remember the point anymore.
Myself in the best way. I don't know. It was literally a 2-minute thing out of a 4+ hour stream.
That spawned like 4.
Stream.
Yeah, it was like 4 or 5 articles that wrote about that.
Yeah, I don't know where they got it from. Someone.
Yeah, because Phil, again, This is the same man to have a cat reveal that got $2,000 for it, and he's saying because people got, what was it, 60 fucking bucks? 60 fucking dollars because they got a fucking AAA game as a review code.
Someone had to tip them off or say something. There had to be a slow news day, and they had nothing to write about, and someone sent them something. Oh, here's a clip of a streamer or whatever.
Yeah.
And but you know, no, obviously, if you would allow me to take a minute to actually clarify what I'm saying. There's a difference between generalized humor and a personal attack. Okay? Generalized humor, making a generalized joke about a race, making a generalized joke about a gender, making a generalized joke about anything that's a category that's in general.
I'm not even going to bother listening to the rest of this because I'm getting burnt out on DSP. Point B.
So am I too. That's why this will be the sun will be setting on DSP streams for this for a very long time until there's like another chicken gate. Until there's another pulsating chicken gate.
Phil is trying to talk in circles again as to how somehow making fun of him for having gout or whatever is a step over the line, but him making racial jokes isn't. Listen, if you can joke about anything or anyone,
Taylor, who is ignoring you?
You got to be able to take the heat too. You got to get as good as you give. That's the whole point of comedy, dude. People make jokes about me being short all the time. I run with it. Run with it. If someone comes in there and hits you over the head with gout jokes, instead of banning them, the lean-in manual ban, you should have ran with the jokes. Frankly, if you can't take someone making fun of you, you shouldn't make a single joke, dude. Not
I agree with that wholeheartedly.
one. That's how it should work, honestly. Phil is weird like that. Oh, don't say anything about my wife. Don't say anything about my cat.
Yeah, I am. I'm not. It is still entertaining, as you see. I am still getting thorough enjoyment of, but I need a break. But I need a Philium. I need to go to other pastures for
Don't say anything about my gout. Don't ask me about taxes.
Chicken Gate was amazing.
Unless I'm talking to you about taxes to give me money for the taxes. But other than that, shut up about it.
Did I miss your super chat, Taylor?
We're moving on. We're in a gameplay.
I have watched Snort Pornell. I have.
Stream, you idiot, sort of thing. Oh, God, I'm burning out, dude. Oh, I forgot he talked about Chris Rock. Oh, come on, Phil. Now you're on the level of Chris Rock. You can't even write a joke. Okay, at this point, I'm fast forwarding a lot. You know what? You don't even.
Yeah, Phil is EDP 445 is that's a whole other league of. Phil's not even terrible. He's just a dumbass. EDP 445 is a monster. It's different. Like you can't compare the two of them. Like if EDP4 is a potential child rapist, Phil is just a dumbass looking for money on the internet. Like it.
If anything, there's nobody stayed in this long, like 3 people. At this point,
I'm actually surprised there's almost still 800 people. What the fuck is wrong with all of you? You're insane, just like me. Might as well finish this at this point. We're almost done.
Jeremy the Quarterling gets DSP to talk about his drinking. In the detracted community, we make fun of DSP for gin and his drink of choice is like gin and Sprite, last I recall. So, gin and Jasper is what we call it when he gets off stream. At least I do. I stole that from Almighty Tevin. Now the Quarterling.
He's just sitting there with like I don't even know what the fuck they call it. Sitting there holding up with like a shot of gin on the rocks, sitting there like petting Jasper, looking like Dr. Evil.
And gets him to at least talk about drinking. The question is, will this be funny?
Last fucking 2 weeks.
For me, it's the red meat. Like, I used to eat tons of red meat. I used to eat steak. I would have burgers. I would, every moment, lunch meat. I loved red meat. And I would drink. I used to drink way more back in the day.
Were you like a wine guy?
No, I was like rum. At one point, I was really heavily into rum, and then it was like gin and mixed drinks, not not shots,
me too.
but like
That's
mixed drinks,
too.
stuff like
mixed
that.
Drinks. Yep.
Oh, we know.
And not having any kind of responsibility. I would just eat red meat 5 days in a row, drink, drink whenever I wanted. I'm a fucking YouTuber. I just got to film videos tomorrow. Who cares if I got a hangover when I play video games, right? Who gives a crap? That's how my attitude was when I first started this whole thing 10 years ago. And it caught up with me about, I think it was 2015. It caught up with me in 2015 where I got it
How old are
bad.
you, about 30?
All of a sudden. At that point, I was, 33.
Yeah, that's...
I love DSP for these sort of stupid things. It's like a pinch of gold dust. It's a very little bit. Basically, what he just told us is he was living so high in the hog. DSP was getting loaded every night and eating red meat, which means DSP was probably having steak regularly. DSP was having some nice meals. He's mixing his drinks.
Yeah, because I hear that, like, I don't have gout, never had gout, but red meat fucks you up with that, apparently. People have to give up red meat, I hear.
Motherfucker walking around his house like he's in the Oval Office, getting loaded, eating nice meals. And that's how he got gout.
Hey, Rich, got a Hisense U855 to play my PS5, I think, and started Dying Light 2 on Horizon, yet waiting for my TV to get here Monday, currently playing on a 720p non-smart Philips. Your eyes are gonna hurt from the amount of fucking upgrade there, Jesus Christ. You're gonna be like, you guys, for you old ass motherfuckers, I think Keemstar left after the 10 seconds he was here, but he's old like me. Remember the Maxell where you're sitting there like this, the guy's hair? That's going to be you when you get that TV, because holy fuck, that's a difference.
God bless you, Phil. See, you want to know what I do when I'm feeling high in the hog? I gotta stop doing this personally. I've been eating a lot of KFC and Wendy's meals because I wake up and I'm like hungry or something. And I got nothing in the refrigerator. My refrigerator looks like shit. So it's like I freak out. I'm like, oh my God, the people want a video.
Your grandma. I'm the oldest one here for sure. Well, since you're our grandma, then yes.
I gotta eat as quickly as possible. Then I run to KFC as quickly as I can, and I have to pray to God. They had the nice white.
All right, we need to have a quick discussion. Here is the thing. These are OLEDs behind me. Nothing will ever compare to the contrast that you will get from OLED, because with OLED, it's an organic light-emitting diode, and each pixel is self-emitting light. So when they're off, when you have a dark scene, the pixels are off, and you can't get blacker than turned off. You know what I mean? So, but the downside is, there's more of a chance for burn-in. It's overblown now. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. I've had shit luck with LG, but that's just shit luck with LG. And backlit, like IPS panels or whatever weird technology they want to call, which still is just backlit LCD or LED backlit LCD, can get brighter. So if you're if you have a room that's really fucking bright, I wouldn't go with OLED.
Lady working there, 'cause she at least gives me pieces of chicken that don't look like the chicken was abused before it made it to my plate. And then I scarf that down and get to work on a video. Meanwhile, DSP's got time to mix drinks and whatnot. He's having red meat meals. Oh, Jesus. And I could only imagine what that YouTube money must have been like. I sit and fantasize about the house I could have had if I was big back in the day.
It's about when it hit for me, to be honest with you.
And that was at a time too where didn't you just get paid for the clicks? Like that was before watch time, because then YouTube realized that, wow, a lot of just clickbait or fucking garbage content we got to stop that. And you got to think about, not only was it not fair for people to get paid for no one watching their shit, that would have destroyed YouTube, because then you would have had there still is garbage content, but it would have been even in more influx of garbage, because just titles and thumbnails would have got people to those videos would have rose to the top. But he was at his prime during the time where a click was cha-ching, I
don't think you're fat. Like, I'm a big guy, and I never had a problem till I was probably 33, 34. Then one day I woke up and I couldn't walk. And
out of nowhere.
Yeah.
What did I do? Did I break my foot? What did I do? Because you don't think it could be gout. You're like, I sprained my ankle. I broke a bone. What the hell did I do?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That was kind of the running joke around my family, even with me. Like, gout. What the fuck? And I'm like, hey, imagine having broken glass in your joint.
Yep.
You know, and
I want to see the quartering have a big beefy steak with Alex Jones shirtless. That's a crossover that needs to happen. I would actually pay pay-per-view money for that.
And then having it always be there.
Yeah, what the fuck is streaming for 4.5? Because I'm just like, I can't keep doing this where we only get halfway through it. You know what? Let's just keep it real. I get paid more too. But it's like I can't just stop because maybe someone wants to stop and watch this, and I'm adding my own flair. It's a Gundam. This is a brilliant video. Don't get me wrong, but believe me, I think this is a very fair use. Fair use.
My big toe is like swollen up to like 3 times the size, you know?
Right.
And people around me eventually understood, like, okay, well, we're not going to give him.
Now, Almighty Tevin says this because I wasn't around for Goutopia. Tevin says during the time of Gout, whenever it would flare up, that was the day DSP said he wasn't going to be on stream. And if I had to believe 2 people's words, DSP or Tevin, I'd go with Tevin. So this whole, I'm putting on a happy face to stream, but my foot is killing me, I think he's bullshitting.
Yeah, because Phil complains. Phil can, like I've said before, don't worry, I won't hit the applause again, I swear. Phil can make, like, him just going out on a hot day to his mailbox like he was completely naked, getting chased by ravenous creatures in the desert, having to crawl naked to his mailbox while people were throwing fucking spears at him. There's no way he streamed with a bad case of flare-up of gout. I guarantee you. And look, I mean, I get it. I'm not even knocking him for that. There's times where I'm like in a shit mood or whatever, and I don't want to stream or something, which I'm glad I usually do, because not only from a financial standpoint, gets my mind off of shit, but you get what I'm saying. Phil, there are times I get it where you don't want to fucking do anything, and if I had gout, I hear gout's painful, I'm sure. So I could you imagine Phil with a bad case of gout streaming? He'd be fucking yelling at people. Someone could give a $500 super chat, he would have probably fucking blocked him. Xenobird Chronicles, Khalid, no, I don't do RPGs. And I'm too stupid to do them, too. I'm not going to lie, I eat a lot of burgers. I got to cut back. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know. I've never had gout, but I hear it's brutal, man. I'm not knocking him for having the gout, nor knocking him not wanting to stream if it hurts. But I get knowing enough of I know about Phil's personality, there is 0% chance that he streamed when he had a gout flare-up.
Do you, are you out in Seattle now?
Yeah, I live just outside of Seattle.
Seattle. Yeah. Somebody asked this question. It's more specific. I got a bunch of questions which probably seem like some of your fans too. So maybe this is like said. When DSP moved out to the Seattle area, he was excited to meet people, experience the outside. And look, if these are like secret clone troll questions, I literally don't know. You know, I try to pick the ones that seem genuine. Experience more outside of his new home. Does DSP feel like he accomplished any of this?
The reason they're asking that question is because they know that because of my current financial situation, it's a financial situation question. They know I have to work 6 days a week full time, and I get 1 day a week off to spend with my wife.
DSP makes his streams sound like he's working in a coal mine, bro. Every time he talks about it. I work 5 days a week, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, you're just streaming. Streaming with Zell. You know, it's just sitting there in your game.
I have 2 trains of thought on it. Yes, It's a Gundam is right. However, when you are streaming, here is the thing. I'm here. I can't, like, oh, all right, guys, I'm just going to keep the stream running. If you want to keep throwing money at me, I'm going to go take a shit, eat a salad, and then go to sleep. The salad would have chicken on it with dressing. But you get what I'm saying. Like, it is time consuming. You got to stream to make the cash. Can't, you know. That was a terrible joke before. Go fuck yourself. But you get what I'm saying. Like, it is a time. He doesn't stream a couple times a day, a few hours a day. Now, is it hard? Am I like, oh my God, I broke a sweat from all that streaming? No, it's not hard. I cannot believe I get fucking paid to do this. But it does take time. I can relate because I know there's a lot of, like, here is what people think when you work from home. Oh, what do you, I do, I don't even say I do YouTube. I don't want fucking anyone to know I do YouTube. What do you do? I do video editing and voiceover work from home. Oh, so you masturbate and do absolutely nothing else. Yes, that's it. The money just appears out of thin air. It's weird. I noticed that's a thing with people. Yeah, I have an easy job. I realize that, but it is time consuming. I'll be the first to say my job is fucking easy. But, it's money just doesn't appear out of thin air. You got to put something into it.
Phil don't really do nothing funny or interesting. He's no cardboard cowboy.
All right, now I'm 110% back on board with It's a Gundam. Let's continue.
You know what I'm saying? He's not that little Australian girl that does these like little camera cutaways when guys go, "Can I see a picture of your feet?" And the camera goes all over the room and she's like, no, stop it. No, all over the place. DSP just plays some games, gets screwed up, and occasionally he might answer a troll question.
And get pissed off and talk about it for a half an hour. But then swear that he does not respond to the trolls by proceeding to respond to the trolls even fucking more.
It's the most you're going to get out of him. It isn't the most strenuous job ever. You can look at DSP's body and tell he don't do nothing that requires the use of any muscles. If DSP was like, I can't even think of
except masturbating. I had to film. I'm sorry. The incident, I know I brought it up again. I'm such a son of a bitch. God damn it.
Any way to frame this funny, like the muscle atrophy this man has is crazy. I mean, God help him if he don't wear a black t-shirt. We kind of see his man boobage. Jesus.
Well, I got the man boobage too.
Long story short, it ain't hard work.
And that's it. I don't have...
No, it's not. He's right about that. I will not hide that. I won't make it like oh my God, this is so... Like, yeah, it is a time, like doing the Wii U shit. It's a lot, yeah, it's time consuming, but to say it's not fun or it is easy. It is, 110%. Anyone tells you it's not easy is a fucking liar.
Time to go out and have friendships. I literally have to work my ass off to keep...
Work his ass off. DSP streams, and then he takes the videos he recorded for YouTube and he uploads them. And he says he has to babysit the uploads to make sure they finish. Which then tells you DSP must upload a bulk of videos at one time, probably on multiple browsers. That's why it's slow as shit. And he just sits there and checks them every now and then while drinking.
Yes.
You would think DSP was a Chilean coal miner. This man has
Oh, you want to see some people work real hard for very little money, and I feel for them so much. Mining sulfur. It's dangerous. It'll probably kill you, and these men make next to nothing, and they have to like literally walk it up and down these 120, 30-pound loads of sulfur up and down these hills. According to Phil, he does the same fucking thing. That's hard work, Phil. This is time consuming, and it takes... I don't think Phil's passionate. He was passionate, I'm sure, at one time. But it takes a lot of passion, and there's a lot of time investment in this. But this is not hard. Those work that those men do is not only hard, it's dangerous. You ain't doing this. We ain't doing the same thing, cowboy. Hogtied DSP covered in cheese in a pen of birds. I got to go piss.
put more effort in 30 seconds.
Hog tie DSP covered in cheese. No hog tying. I'll just feed him cheese. It would not be weird if like DSP was just sitting here right next to me and I just like nothing weird or any, just like, here man, here's some cheese, and he just took it out of my hands and I just kept on feeding him like it was a bird that I was feeding the corn to. Just hand feeding Phil cheese. Nothing weird about that. Hand feeding a man cheese, just a normal day in Review Tech USA land.
Of editing a video, usually with my bits, than DSP is putting in anything video-wise in years.
No, we're just a couple more hours to what, son? I'm almost streaming 5 foot. What the fuck is wrong with me? But I had to get through this.
My head is hurting from this, dude. I don't know how much longer I can hang in here.
Me too.
Everything I have, because I'm in a really bad financial position behind the scenes. So when they're asking that, they're taking a jab and saying, haha, Phil doesn't have friends. He doesn't have a life outside his streams.
All right. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Wow, what a deep dig. My God, these trolls, they tricked Jeremy and they made Jeremy ask DSP such a hard and mean question. Why don't
such a softball question? Like Jeremy's like, oh yeah, yes, dear leader, yes, yeah, ha ha, they got you. Hopefully this interview, because no one else has an interview with DSP, because he won't actually do a truthful interview gets 150,000 views at least. And it didn't, because they knew it was only. Everyone knew, like I've said 8,000 times, it was going to be Kim Jong Burnell and not be an actual interview with pressing questions. So it was a nothing burger of an interview with two facial-haired men talking to each other about absolutely nothing.
Don't you have friends, Phil? Shit. You had 2 stream partners, then you ditched them when they didn't make enough money in Apex.
No, it's cool. I know you didn't know. It's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blame It's a Gundam. Why does he have to make really funny fucking videos on Phil? I blame him. It's his fault. Ain't mine.
Let me ask you. So, if this is too specific, we can skip it totally. Like, this has been great. It really
just ask him
this far too. I hope you're having a good time. I'm having a good time.
Sure, absolutely.
So one of the things so many people bring up is fucking, like, I'm not gonna ask you anything specific, but as a content creator, I had to learn the hard way, just like you did, and I'm thinking that you're in.
Oh, just ask him the question. Why are you going to lay down like a memory foam mattress top for him to lay on for this soft of a question? Are you going to get some of Mike Lindell's fucking pillows? Oh, Mike Lindell, you better lay this man down really quietly to get my fucking pillows. Like, can you make the question any softer, Jeremy? It's like, Phil, I may ask you something that may make you 1.7% uncomfortable. Are you going to be okay? Okay, Phil. Here we go, Phil. It's a question. It may ruffle your feathers a little. Ruffle your feathers a little bit, Phil. Here we go. So, Phil, yeah, Phil, can I ask him? Just ask it, for Christ's sake.
I understand the situation better than most of the detractors would. A lot of people bring up the taxes shit, and I try to.
I'm not doing the taxes, dude. No.
You are doing.
If I talk about DSP's multiple tax bullshit, I think my head will explode. And this video will like taper off in like 3 or 4 hours. I'm gonna have to skip this.
Yeah. Oh my God. Quarter. I don't care who I offend, except for DSP, because I really wanted this interview. And it kind of. Someone said it was sitting at 86,000 views. It kind of backfired. He was hoping that, all right, I don't have to ask this guy anything just because it's Phil. But then when you go in on Phil, it actually, look what happens. The quartering, 86,000 views. It's a Gundam, 1.2 million views. It's a Gundam wins. He ratioed you because he went in.
This one. I'm not doing DSP's taxes. I'm not staying here all night.
And I try to explain to people what it's like, getting big checks from YouTube or Twitch, and like learning.
To give a synopsis of the taxes thing, Jeremy does get out of DSP that he owed tens of thousands of dollars. That means it's over 30K in back tax money or something. It's got to be. Who says tens of thousands? Tens of thousands sounds like a shit ton. What I do know for sure is DSP was making money, and he made a lot of poor financial decisions. Moving across country to buy a house.
Yeah, like you don't need to know. Like, and I still think it's a fucking crock of shit that people went into like his bank account or something close to that and found out what the fuck that's not no matter what he complains about, it's none of your business. But you don't need to be Warren Buffett to know. Sell your other property before you move. I don't care what tax cuts or whatever. You had a condo and you were a man with a cat. You could have stayed in that condo until you found until you went to your tax break haven. It was insane to have 2 mortgages, dude. I would, out of your mind.
In a gated community while also still paying for an absorbently expensive condo was probably one of the stupidest moves a person could, honest to God, make. What would have been smarter would have been to tough it out in the condo, pay it off, right? It would have probably been smarter to sell it for a loss. Give them that big chunk of change. And then let's say you owe $10,000, $20,000 on the condo. And then pay that off in installments or something. Like you're paying in installments now, but at least it would have been done sooner. It seems like the condo is never ending. Never ending. They're going to be like trying to get money out of DSP when they're putting him in the fucking ground. You know, the condo associates.
He sold the condo for $92,000. I wonder how much it was actually worth. Like, dude, that mortgage on that thing must have been nothing. He was living on Easy Street, man, and then you own the condo you own. It's not renting; you own it. Don't have to worry about shoveling, even though you're in Connecticut. Oh, I lived in a bad area. Someone probably got drunk and farted in his face as he walked by, walking into his condo when he got nervous. Trust me, I ain't a tough guy by any means, but I literally lived in a place one time, I've told you guys this story, where there were people selling drugs right there. Someone standing on a corner, see a car pull up, and transactions happening. Like, were you living in that kind of place, Phil? I don't think, I know there are some really shitty areas in Connecticut, don't get me wrong. I don't think Phil was living in one of them, though.
They're going to come to his funeral and make sure they put him under 6 feet. DSP took out a loan for his new house in Washington, from what I recall. DSP also took out multiple loans for his business, which means DSP's business has been failing for years. After you took out one loan and things didn't get better, a smarter man would have said it's time to pack it up and move on. Or it's time to get a part-time job. Or it's time to figure out another source of income outside of this. That's what a smarter man would have done. Instead, DSP went out and got another loan. He put himself in credit card debt. Who in Christ's name has no money but uses their credit cards to buy a whole bunch of crap and continuously keep... Like, the more money you use in the credit card, the larger the APR, like, gets to you, you know? The more you have to put down for a minimum pay.
More interest you pay, especially if you're just paying the minimum every month. You are a credit card. You are your own credit score's worst nightmare, but you are a credit card company's wet dream, because you will be in a revolving door of debt to them because of the interest that they will destroy you with. What are you going to do when they hit the 5-hour milestone? I don't fucking know. I'm going to go to bed. Well, no, that might be a lie, depending on how much longer this goes.
Payment. And the more you owe, that's how they get you. DSP's never going to get...
No, we are going until the end of this, and then I am going to bed.
Get it from under debt again. YouTube got him out of debt in the beginning, and he threw himself right back into debt. The taxes situation is too much to get your mind on. The only thing you need to know is DSP did it all to himself, and we're somehow supposed to feel bad for him. So, the funny thing is, like, I'm looking at this, and I was about to press the end call button, and I'm not even on this shit.
So I have this mortgage. No debt. I guess.
All right, I'm gonna write down the timestamp so I can go back and you can decide later if you want me to keep it. Go ahead.
So when I started on YouTube.
Oh, and he's telling him, yes, Kim Jong Burnell. I will talk only about the things you want me. What a shit interview. What a boring interview. You just thought having him on was going to get you hundreds of thousands of views. Wrong.
YouTube, I was making ridiculous money out of nowhere. It was just insane, the amount of money I was making. For 2 years, I made more money than I'll probably ever make in my life in 2 years. Like, it was just insane. I couldn't believe it. And then after that, the bubble burst. It was the first bubble that burst on YouTube. And the money went, boom. I'm like, okay, I'm still making good money. Like, even with the dip, I'm still making crazy good money. And I took all that money that I made in those years and I saved a lot of it. And I used it to pay off all my previous debts of my life. Like, I had student loans. I had all kinds of shit. And I paid it all off. So I was in the clear. Like, essentially, all I had was a mortgage.
And you were in a good place. And you just blew it all. I wish I had if I didn't have kids, I would just have a little fucking condo. You own it. Yeah, okay, you got to pay HOA fees and taxes and shit like that, but it's still, you would have been in a much better financial position. You owned a place and you were good. It wasn't like you had a bunch of rugrats walking around or anything like that, running around. What'd you need to upgrade for, Phil? Oh, I needed a tax haven, Rich, because I had state taxes. Okay, cool. I understand. Can relate. Why don't you wait until you sell the fucking place first before you... Oh, Madon.
On a condo in Connecticut that I lived in, where I made all my content in. And that was it. That was, and by the way, not a ritzy place or whatever, but Connecticut is expensive as shit. Connecticut is very expensive. So even a little place costs over...
Yes, that you may have lived in an expensive place. Man, I am going late. I'm out of my fucking mind, Camelot. But it still would have been a smarter move to wait until you sold that than to move. You don't need to have a degree in finances to understand how wrong and ass backwards that was. I bet my life DSP has rubbed peanut butter on his balls. Hopefully the cat did not lick that off. That would be very disturbing.
Wash your balls. $100,000 in Connecticut. That's how crazy expensive everything is there.
Sure.
So I have this mortgage and no debt.
How long
At that
ago
point,
was
I was
this?
living. What's that?
How long ago was this? Early 2000s?
So that was 2011, 2012, and to some extent 2013.
Gotcha.
No debt, and then you put yourself back in debt. A smarter man, like, you see, I'm stuck now. Fuck it. If DSP had any brains, he would have tried harder on YouTube. When he did KO Gaming and his attempt to follow a more streamlined and more professional version of YouTube video making, it actually did a little better. In the sense of he actually had one video, which was the Homefront Revolution, that took off. Instead of him buckling down and continuously working on edited content, even though his edited content was not that great at all, he took a vacation. This is the man you're dealing with. He has no hard work ethic. DSP's idea of hard work is putting in the bare minimum and then clocking out as soon as it's time to go. That's what separates someone successful from someone who's always going to be in debt. He's not willing to sacrifice fully. I can't even explain it to you because it's so dumb. I apologize.
So I was making so much money that I was like, I gotta get out.
Oh yeah, he also moved to Washington to avoid paying taxes. He's looking to save every penny he can, but somehow spend every penny he had.
The taxes here are decently.
The sales tax are high though, right?
Sales tax, I believe, is around 10%.
Yeah, it's
but
very
I was
high.
already paying 7% in Connecticut.
Yeah.
And out here with no state income tax, it's way bigger savings because I'd rather spend.
But it's not way bigger savings when you're still going to be paying 2 fucking mortgages. You should, because I'm getting through this. It's a Gundam. Do not expect streams like this long, this often. I'm getting through this. I'm getting through this saga. We are going to put DSP to bed for quite a while until he does something else stupid. Meaning that I will be streaming him again on Monday. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding.
spend money when I choose to spend than just have it take.
DSP only did direct capture in 2013 because everybody else is doing it and they were leaving him behind. He was losing viewers by the thousand.
People were like, dude, what the fuck? Why are you still pointing a camera at the screen in 2013? He got pissed off at his audience too. I remember seeing the rants from him saying, oh, I'm not like those, I'm not selling out. You want this high production value shit like ever. I do real gaming, meaning that I just have to hit one button and that's all I want to do. He went dragging his fucking feet. He was like those cartoon characters where they're like dragging him and their like nails are like scraping across. That was DSP. He did not want to put that extra modicum. Look, man, I'm bad with time management, but like I do think my content has evolved. So I have an editor now too. So I'm trying to do evergreen content like the Wii U video, which I need to shut the fuck up about until it's just released. I will be streaming that again. Actually, maybe even on Sunday. Maybe doing more Wii U games. I wanted to do them today, but yeah. We will riot if you do. What will you riot if I do? I don't even remember what the fuck I said already. But man, Phil wants to change, do nothing. If there is anything, like just like he said, he treats his streams like, all right, I'm doing a little extra. Might as well get through the whole It's a Gundam thing. But Phil clocks out of his streams like, that's the time, gotta go. Sometimes you don't have to go, Phil. Am I tired right now? Yes, but this man has given us a hell of a DSP video. We need to get through it. Fuck birds.
DSP only went to direct capture because he had no.
Well, right. If I don't stream tomorrow, the chances are, and plus I have a close to 30-minute fucking Wings of Redemption video coming tomorrow. Man, that needs a break. It's been a long week.
No choice, and I wouldn't be surprised if DSP sits here and says, "Oh, there are a lot of people."
Yes, I'll be the first to admit my job is easy, but it ain't just always about the job. It's about life too.
People who like me pointing the camera at the screen. They thought it was better. Yeah, right.
Who thought it was better? Who thought it was better with you sitting there and you having the mic pick up your audio? This is back in 2013, like cameras, too. And I'm sure his camera wasn't from 2013. He probably had like a Canon from 2009.
Right. Because people like watching bootleg movies where it's a camera pointed at a screen rather than getting their hands on a DVD screener.
I'm a streamer. In fact, I never took streaming seriously at all until 2017 when the adpocalypse happened on YouTube.
Okay. Gotcha.
So I streamed, but I made no money doing it. It was a fan service for people who wanted to see me live. I was still 100% in on income I was getting from YouTube ad revenue. That was my way I was making a living. Okay. So I moved in 2014, and I'll be honest with you, my channel was starting to slow down. You could see it was getting a slow decline, but there was no like shocking warning signs that things were going to go.
A slow decline is a warning sign back then on YouTube. This is before YouTube started going through their whole woke phase, which we're currently in, where YouTube will do everything in its power to stop a channel that it deems is not worthy, because that's what the hell it does. This is back when you could actually survive off of being you, dude.
That things were going to go horribly wrong. Within 1 year of me moving out here, just to give you some perspective here, okay?
Yeah.
I got swatted.
Oh my God, the swatted story. Dude, DSP swatting literally was like this. DSP's playing a game. The police come to his house because he lives in a gated community. The police come to the door. Pandali goes, "Phil, the police are here." And then Phil walks off camera real quick, or off the stream. It's still running. You can hear him talking in the background. He talks to the police for 3 seconds, comes back. Phil sits down and starts.
Oh, of course, Sergeant Jason Bond. I need to make sure I'm paying attention that day so I can finish my order. I want that thing.
Laughing. Ha ha ha, the police were here.
I still got to make that video saying, please, for the love of God, wait for the Steam Deck. Do not buy any other. There's a company that's not going to be happy with. Do not buy any of the other Steam Deck-like PCs. Save your money and wait. Just wait. And I'm not just talking about that it performs and get better with games. It's other things. Other things, too. Sorry.
I guess someone tried to... What I can't remember after that, right? It was like a nothing burger. Then the next day, DSP realizes that he could use the swatting thing to his advantage, you know, to get people sympathy. And before you know it, the detractors are trying to kill him. That's what he spinned it to. Fuck me, the fact I know this shit is killing my brain.
And I'm not going to allow any of these fucking...
Listen, man, I get being pissed off, though, at swatting, because who knows how it... my police department knows, and you don't know how it could go down, so I get him being pissed off. But the reason why it's funny with Phil is that he reacts the same way if there's too much sauce on his chicken sandwich. That's why it's funny. It's not okay what happened to him. It's absolutely disgusting that someone actually swatted him, okay? Because you don't know how that's... There's no reason this man's life should be at risk for what he does on fucking YouTube. It fucking makes me angry when that happens. But the fact that he acts the same... He will be just as enraged if there is not enough cheese on his Big Mac as he would be at this. I'm calling corporate. Okay, Karen Burnell.
People to think that it is okay to make this negative shit about me because this is what happens, right? Shame on you if you've ever made a "this is how you don't play" about me. If you
That's not the reason you got swatted, Phil.
ever decided to follow me, make a clone account on Twitter, do this childish shit on YouTube, if you thought it was funny to dox me, if you thought it was...
No, that's not funny. I agree with him on that. That's bullshit. It's wrong.
The DDoS attacks were funny. You almost got me killed. You. Yes, you. You're responsible. And if you are a human and you have morality in you, you should understand that. You contributed to it. Because no one fucking thought of me in a negative light until that shit fucking started. No one. People understood it was off color.
But Phil, it was people criticizing you, Phil. You were the same man that had a unboxing of something that was pre-recorded that you chose to unbox while a fire alarm was going off in the background. And you said, you know what? This is good content. People are going to joke about you with that, Phil. Those people, I am sure, I hope they were not involved, but I don't think they went, you know what? Criticizing Phil for this, I hope one day it gets him swatted. No, that's not how it worked. It's horrible that you got swatted, and I can't stand it. But putting the blame on people criticizing you for you getting swatted, that's not... You're missing... You're going from chapter 1 to chapter 100, brother. There's a lot in between. Swatting is never okay, but criticizing you is not an attack. Don't twist that.
Color jokes. It was just Phil trying to be funny. And, you know, I've told you, I'm an imperfect human. I'm certainly not perfect. There have been times when I made mistakes. That doesn't mean that people should fucking die. So fuck you.
That's had a ton of stuff happen behind the scenes to my family that I don't even want to talk about publicly because it's shocking.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, and that shit's not okay. That's happened to me too. People bothering my fucking sliding in my family's DMs and like, hey, do you know this about this or what? Like trying to like get dirt on me, either telling lies or trying to get like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Go get laid. Jesus, jerk off if you can't.
It's so shocking he doesn't tell you. Whenever something happens to DSP, no matter what, he'll tell you about it. All right, Tevin
That is, I was about to defend Phil there a little bit. Like, no, you shouldn't say it because that's what they want. But then Phil always gives them what they want. So why with that are you not?
Him, he talks about it. Detractors getting him for using their artwork, he'll talk about it. But this he can't talk about. He can tell you got swatted.
My channels were stricken down repeatedly with false copyright strikes because YouTube's program is such a piece of garbage. You can just impersonate whoever you want.
This is all the way back in the early days of YouTube that he had this happen, but let's keep going.
Yeah.
And it forced my channel to lose millions of views.
Was that the Bethesda bullshit? Was that where somebody like impersonated or Ubisoft or something?
No, that was the first time that ever happened was back in 2010, and that's why I created a new channel called DSP Gaming. Originally, I was just under Darkside Phil, and someone impersonated an Ubisoft employee and got Darkside Phil shut down, so I started DSP Gaming. Later, I got that cleared up. Yeah. But in 2015, people impersonated different gaming companies, and then they actually listen to this conspiracy. Okay, yeah. They actually made
the quartering. You know, he's like, oh no, fuck! I thought this was gonna end. this is how I felt with Tommy Tellerico. So I gotta say, I could relate to the quartering's pain right now. It's just like, maybe if I just say less, take a sip of my drink, that this man will stop talking. But nope, he is Phil, and he will find something else to say, even if it is talking in circles for hours upon hours upon hours on end. He will find a way to just fill up space. Fill up space, Burnell.
Fan art for me to use in my videos.
Oh,
and
I heard about this.
Yeah,
I heard
they
about
put it
this.
up on my forums in like January, February of 2015. Oh, Phil, here, use this fan art.
That's
They
brutal.
waited for me.
Yeah.
They waited 6 months.
I think I recall that there's more to this story about the fan art. I don't think he gave credit to the guy who did it on his forums or whatever. And then there's this like whole big fallout where DSP said anything you post on his forums, technically he owns.
I could picture Phil doing something like this. Well, it's in my forum, so I can. No.
Like once
Phil.
you post on that thread, the fan art of DSP.
I'm not saying this is what happened. I'm sure it's a Gundam. It can't confirm this, but there's a good chance I could picture Phil like, well, it was a, hey, Phil, you could use this artwork. Or no one ever said it to him. And he's like, oh, it's in my forum, so I can use it.
That's right. That's how it was. That he owned your fan art. So in his mind, and even the way he set up his forums, that once these people posted this stuff, it belonged to him at that point. That's how Phil got nailed for this. I can't believe I remembered something so stupid. Oh, my brain hurts.
For me to use the fan art in all these videos, and then they struck them all down on YouTube, saying that I'd stolen it without permission.
That was brutal. That was
And
bad.
overnight, I had to delete so many videos that my channel lost like around, I think it was between 6 to 10 million views. And when that happens with the YouTube channel, YouTube essentially says that's a red flag. Something's really wrong with the channel that's losing 10 million views. It must have been that they were doing something underhanded or whatever. And
Yeah.
immediately what the algorithm does, it kicks your channel from the search rating.
Still like the quartering about the algorithm. The quartering is, he may not be the brightest man in the block, but the man knows how to work the algorithm, I assure you. You don't need to tell him about it, Phil.
Okay, here's what happened. All that shit did happen. Like I said before, these fans posted the art in Phil's forums.
Yeah, I'm not on board with It's a Gundam's politics, but we could hold hands and sing Kumbaya with this, that's for shit sure.
Phil wrote some garbage where if you post this art here, it belongs to me sort of garbage. You know, typical DSP. Everything you do for me is free, but I charge you for everything I do. And that's what blew up in his...
Oh, he absolutely did. I saw that when that's why I showed it to you guys, because I don't want anyone to think like, oh, Rich, you're salty because he like, no, he said I could have interviewed him if it was just, hey, Phil, are you great? Tell me how great you are. Thank you. You are great. So how does it feel to be so great and be Phil? Wow, that's great, Phil. You are great. That was a great idea to not sell your condo and stab 2 mortgages. You're great, Phil. No, thank you.
Face. This happens, and then DSP got all his strikes and stuff. He goes to Machinima.
No, out of It's a Gundam's own mouth, he doesn't like Trump, is what he said anyway.
And they talk to Machinima. YouTube maybe was in the mix. And then Machinima goes, you should just delete all these videos. So DSP, without thinking, listens to Machinima and deletes the videos. They told him to do it. He sat there and did it. He could have put them on private and waited till this, like the fire or the storm like blew over. DSP pulled the ripcord on himself. Once again, this is DSP doing it to DSP. I don't think he sat there and talked to the person like, I'm going to use all your art in my forms and stuff. Whatever. Let's just move on.
So overnight, my channel, DSP Gaming, that used to be one of the top channels always for gaming, became unheard of. And no one could find it on YouTube. People would search for my videos and couldn't find them on YouTube. And that was the first year during the fall gaming season when a bunch of new video games always come out, September, October, November, December.
Yeah, it's the money
months. That's the money season. I would get a giant...
The hardcore begging season.
Spike in views and a giant spike in money. My views went down.
Yeah.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And ever since then, it's been thing after thing. Wait till you hear the next one. So that was...
The quartering's like, no, I don't want to hear the next one, Phil. Fuck me. Please don't tell me the next one, Phil. I was just trying to grift easy views off you, Phil. This isn't easy. Would have been easier to fucking get an interview with Tommy Tellerico, but no one gives a shit about him, so I won't waste my time because I'm the griftering.
It was 2015. So I'm trying to recover from that. It's very hard because now I've got all this debt in my name. I've got 2 homes in my name, all this stuff going on. Then the next year.
And you took out loans. You forgot that part.
Year, I find out my tax accountant from Connecticut did my taxes wrong for several years.
Yeah.
And
well, I know what it's like filing as an internet personality. Good luck finding an accountant that knows how to fucking do that. You know, like.
Well, this one was just laziness. This guy, when I moved out here to the state of Washington, told me, don't worry, even though I'm stationed in Connecticut, I can continue to do your taxes for you. I know what I'm doing. I'm a good guy. I know everything. So
this just shows you how lazy Phil is. He moves from Connecticut to Seattle and listens to a guy going, oh, I know the law in Seattle. He doesn't live in Seattle. A smarter man would have said, we had a good run. Time to pick up someone who's in the area, knows the jurisdiction, works in this area, blah, 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 like any other person would. Would you get a lawyer from fucking Connecticut to handle a case you're having in fucking, Washington? Come on, Phil.
Maybe if I trust the lawyer, if he had an accountant that he trusts, why would, oh, I have an accountant who's local to me. Oh, they completely fucked up my taxes and now I'm getting audited. Man, I'm sure glad I changed. Like, no, I get it, but I mean, the problem is that there's anyone else who'd be like, no, that makes sense. It kind of sucks that your accountant fucked you over. I get why you'd want to stay with him. Because there's so many Philisms, it just falls under another Philism, whereas someone else, they would have just been like, oh, it makes sense.
Long story short, supposedly, if I recall correctly, the guy was also a college dean in the Philbert lore, as he said, I can't keep doing this.
Charges me so much money to fix this issue. We're talking tens of thousands of dollars, okay, out of nowhere. Money that I already had a decrease in income because of all that trolling activity and the false copyright strikes, and I'm just trying to recover from that, and then this happens on top of it. And since then, it's like seriously thing after thing, and I can't talk about all of it publicly because there's personal things that happen behind the scenes that I cannot disclose. But it's just like it's a shitty situation where like I'm stuck, and there's no way to fix it. There's no quick fix solution. I'm stuck with multiple properties. The one in Connecticut, I can't.
You could have had zero of this as a single man with a significant other and a cat, and you stayed in your condo. I don't think you were living on Kensington Avenue, Chief. You would have been fine.
Get rid of?
DSP did this all to himself. That's the moral of the story. Everything here was done by DSP. He's the architect of his own demise. And he wants you to feel bad for him. And the sad thing is, he doesn't even own up to half the stuff he did to himself.
Because the property, I owe way more on the mortgage than what it's worth. The property value actually dipped in the 10 years that I
about
did.
that. People asked about the other property. So you're still stuck with that now?
I'm stuck with it.
Unload it?
I can't unload it. I tried short selling it. It got declined. They won't do it. I can't get rid of it. And
DSP waited years to try and short sell it. He waited years. Literally a year ago is when he tried. And then he decided.
Yeah, this video is that's why we need a DSP break for like 7 years after this.
He wasn't going to pay for it at all. He was like, you know what? If they try and come after you, they can come after you. They can try and sue me if they want. I'm not paying anymore. I think he's still paying.
Essentially, it's to the point where no matter what I do, I'm screwed. So I have to choose the lesser of two evils. Do I ruin my credit?
Yeah. My sister's in that same spot.
And at this point, that's where my computer crashed. And all that was left was the audio files. The original video files were completely destroyed. And I was up shit creek without a paddle. I was forced to try and edit this together all by ear, by listening to what little sound made it past my noise gate. Unfortunately, I don't care to do the rest of this interview. I know there are little bits of gold dust I've heard where it'd be really funny and easy to refute some of the things DSP said, a lot of them. But honest to God, as you can see, this video is past the 3-hour marker, I think. And doing another 30 minutes or 40 of this, it looks like it's another 20 minutes left. Add with me cutting in, looking up stuff to prove the DSP's lying. And no, I've had enough. I apologize.
Yeah,
As
3
far
hours.
as the low question goes, we all know that if he had I have a feeling DSP blew it into the carpet and then he like stamped it into the carpet with his foot.
Oh, when he was
you know,
jerking
like
off?
real quick and easy. You know, it seems like something DSP would do. I just feel like he's that lazy. I don't think he's not a man who's prepared. Oh, it went in a napkin. Bullshit, Phil. You could barely get your stream going correctly. You got to tell me you paid attention to your yanking rituals. All right, I'm out of here. I am seriously out of here. I'm going to find something to eat. I'm so glad to be done with this. You don't even know.
That's
and
kind of how I
that's
feel
that.
with this. It's kind of how I feel with this fucking stream right now.
To say, I should say thanks to all the people who
Isn't there like a little
keep
special
track of
ending
all
here?
this. Mr. Huffstuff, Summon Julia Cruz, DSP Archives on Twitter, GTG, Almighty Tevin.
All right, he's just really doing. All right, holy fuck. Oh shit, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a day. It has been a day. I had a video today. It's going to be going up tomorrow. It's about wings. It's almost 30 minutes long. A lot of information in there. A lot of Keemstar in there. He's gonna be happy because I kind of disagreed with this take he had about wings, where he's like, "Oh, these people who own these channels have hundreds of thousands of subscribers." That you know, so like that doesn't mean that they're dedicated to Wings of Redemption and have a lot of subscribers. That means that they would do whatever they can to try to disparage them for their own personal gain. Doesn't mean that they're credible. Anyway, I need to shut the fuck up. I need to go to sleep. Thank you for supporting the stream. This was insane. I am not doing this again for a while. We're not talking about DSP for a while. Fuck birds. Good night.
Snyder's pieces coated with cheddar cheese flavor. Who told them to put the cheese on?